Okay. Let me... Okay. We are about to get signed in. As you can see, we are sitting across from downtown Cincinnati. Sun is coming up behind us. Uber lied to me. They said they wouldn't pick me a Quest. It's for rides only. It doesn't start until Friday, I think. It's rides only though. I didn't pick this. I don't want this. Because I'm not doing no rides. I don't want to see this. Anyway, we're right at a 0. And we're about to get signed in. I love this cat over here. I want to meet this cat. There is some feeding going on here, and it looks like the starlings are just showing up. There was a beaver here earlier. Oh, the starlings. But this cat's been chilling with me. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. You can see that his ear is clipped, which means that he has been fixed. And there were just a group of starlings here, but we're sitting right across, and we're about to get signed in. We're about to get working. It's 7:20. I can't believe it's that late. But here we go. Here we go. We're sitting just right across the river. We are gonna actually not take that. We're gonna head into downtown. Thank you, Philip. I haven't seen your videos, so I don't know if I love them or not. That's probably a passenger request. Oh, it's not, but it's terrible. Wow. A large order for $5. Are they kidding? Now, I have heard that sometimes those catering orders, sometimes people we're not doing that either. That sometimes you can get tipped on top of it, but I don't know. I'm skeptical of that. I live in the United States. Where are you from? So this 7 for 7, Uber will give you really bad orders if you accept them. So we're not going to accept them. Macedonia? I have never been there. I would like to go there. That'd be great. I don't think Uber income is gonna get me to Macedonia though. Well, it's much prettier to look at downtown Cincinnati as the sun is coming up. I am inclined. We're just gonna go right downtown though. We're not gonna mess around and keep sitting here. I just wanted to get set up here, and I wanted to see if the cats were here. There was a beaver. We're sitting in the parking lot of Chart House. So they don't open till 5 p.m. or something. Yes, please, if you're just coming in, hit that like button. Whether you like it or not. $10 for 9 miles. We'll go ahead and take that. Great, and it's from downtown. Kid Coffee. I don't think I've been there yet. Great. Wonderful. Oh, are they taking me through Newport too? Because that's the way I wanted to go. Oh, and I never got that bug out. Oh, sir, it's time for you to leave. Look, this bug's been in here. Hey, get out of here. Oh, yes, good, good, good. Go, get out, get out. No, fuck. I had him. Shit, it's on my head, you guys. It's on my fucking head. Is it? Is it on my head? Dude. Okay, it's not on my head. It's one of those, like, mosquito catchers or something. What the? Anyway. Son of a... When I opened the car this morning, it was still dark. And there's the Ohio River. It was still dark. There's a really cool spot down there. You can go hang out. You're not supposed to, but you can. It's really fun. And the bridge is right there, and you can go hang out under it. Oh my God. Goose crossing. Wow, they boot scooted it. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Be safe out here. They're like, bitch, we know what we're doing. Talk to us. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. I appreciate that. We have... Okay, have fun. Have a good day. Have fun. Check back in. We're about to make just 1096, which isn't a lot, but check back in like an hour or something if you get bored over on Switch. I don't play anything because I'm 52 and I have to work all the time. But have fun for me, please. I am going to have fun today driving. Because what else can you do? I hope I got that little buggy out of here. This is Newport on the Levee. It's just a bunch of shops. It's like a multi-million-dollar renovation though. And then like hardly anybody ever came down here. The bars are frequented though. I love this set of 3 houses right there. One of them was for sale for a while. I don't know what happened with that. I guess it sold, duh. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Lots of highs. I am going to downtown Cincinnati to pick up a coffee order. See, Newport on the Levee. That's the aquarium. Overpriced, unfortunately. Oh my God, sir, you don't have to actually yield to people here. What are you doing? Ooh, that's a nice Charger. Or is that a Challenger? I don't know. I'm terrible with cars. We're about to go over a bridge into downtown Cincinnati. Oh, Philip Games. I thought that you said you were going over to Twitch to play, but you said Switch. Oh, there's the ballpark over there. That's the Cincinnati Reds ballpark. That's funny. I use their little mascot guy as my thumbnail. Oh wait, shit! I gotta get over. Oh wait, I gotta get over. Right. I got it now. I got it. Look, I'm old. This is the King Iron Bridge in Manufacturing, Ohio. That's just said who made it. Ooh, I like that little curve action going on here. Plus $5.79 for an additional 0.9 for the baglery. Sure, fine. Oh, good. That makes this a 10, 11. This makes this a $16, almost $17 order. Well, Wednesday is starting out a lot better than Monday did. Monday sucked. I made $144. But it was a struggle, and that's not what I wanted to make. I wanted to make $200. So now today I have to make $250 to make up for it. Cincinnati is a town with a lot of runners. People like to run here. Where is this place? Don't be playing with me, Uber Map. Don't act like you don't know where the fuck we are. Oh, I'm behind the Dodge. What kind of car is that? Is it a Challenger? A Charger? Yeah, all the little gnats better get out of my car because there's a spider in here and it is like chomping their asses. It's small, but it's going to get big if these little gnats keep getting in here. And I highly recommend, if you are living in campgrounds in an RV or a trailer, travel trailer, whatever. I live in an RV. That you should definitely... They want me to go in there. I'm not going in there. Oh, it's like wild eggs. It is wild eggs. I'm confused. It's wild egg. I hate when they like, it's a ghost kitchen, basically. They're saying it's something it's not. No stop parking 6 a.m. Monday through Friday except truck loading. Well, that's fucking me. I'm loading a fucking truck. This better be the right fucking place. Sorry for all the coughing. 301 East 4th Street. I don't think it's here. I think it's in the building across the street from here. Well, it'll only take me 5 seconds to run in there and find out. And I shouldn't get it. I mean, it does take it very quickly. You can get a ticket. I feel like they're not normally in the delivery business. She was like, do you want a carrier? I'm like, yeah, bitch, I want a carrier. What do you think? Of course I want a fucking carrier. And there's no sticker on this. His food is just like all, hey, Rainrot, like, look at this. This is terrible. Like, could they just, what the hell? They didn't even like fold it over. What the fuck? At least, oh. Anyway, so that's crazy. Okay. Let me secure this in the back. There's too much traffic. I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk this way. I like that drink carrier though. Actually, I really like that drink carrier she gave me. Oh, look at her. She's all snazzy. You know, I was thinking I need to step up my wardrobe. Fuck. How are you, Rainrot? Okay. Let me get my shit together. Let's get the fuck out of her. Oh. I know I'm putting it on right now. I'm putting this shit on right now. Go, bitch. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Okay, the sun is shining, the weather is sweet. Ooh. It makes me want to move my dancing feet to the rescue. Here I am. This bus is like, oh, I thought the bus had to turn and was kind of, I don't know, trucks are down here. It's a thing. Ooh, the lights are still on. The lights are on in the city. All right. No, I was seriously thinking about stepping up my my fashion game. I have no fashion game. I mean, I used to wear some fucked up shit, but people stared at me all the time, you know? Oh. You're right, sir. You should be honking at me because I don't need to be acting like I'm a damn tour guide in downtown. Downtown. Oh no, I dropped my pen. Ah, shiesty buses, shiesty buses. Look, we're the rail car right now. Whee! We riding the rails, y'all. We stopping for no one. Oh shit, I gotta goop, or I'm gonna hit all these damn lights. Oh, that one's at 0. Oh no. Come on, man. You gotta keep going or we're gonna get stuck behind the lights. There's the courthouse. Why did it sound like I hit somebody? It was like, when I ran over the thing. Doing okay. You had a couple of very busy days. Did you get everything accomplished that you needed to? Look how pretty. I like this street a lot. See, it did it again. It's like, it's cracking me up. I love this building over here. Hold on. Isn't that pretty? I love that building. Disgusting, dude. At least cover your fucking mouth. God, that was disgusting. You guys should have seen that dude. Yuck. He had like his mouth open, like spit coming out of it, just hacking up a lung. Ooh, look at this mural right here. Cool. Loves it. I gotta remember to bring some of my cards. Oh wait, they're gonna make me go down the alley. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, not the alley. Can we fit? Can we fit? Can we fit down the alley? This is actually not that bad of an alley. Oh shit, what was that? I didn't like that sound. Well, you know, the tires would scrape. Hi baby, look where I am. It's a little tight. It's a little tight, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, see, hear that? That's fun though, eh? Fucking Uber, I swear to God. I knew it was fucked up. I'm going to the baglery. Ugh. Wait, can I? Yeah, it's a one-way. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know, normally we block this alley. Because we're like, there's no way people are driving down this thing. Who is driving down this thing? Me. I'm driving down it. I love it. It's glorious. It's like we're in Italy or something. Except we would not fit. Yeah, we would not fit. Oh, I love this so much. All right. Now I gotta quick find a space to park because I usually park right here. Ooh, good. They're not doing construction there anymore. Oh, he told me something. It was like cables or some shit they were doing. Oh, it was so annoying when they had it backed up. I'm like, don't you know this is my fucking parking spot, dude? It's every delivery driver's parking spot that picks up here. Don't you know? Like, get it together. Construction people, I swear to God. I'm just kidding. I love them. Okay, that was so much fun driving down that alley. That was really dope. Hey, Sean, how are you? Sawyer. Ooh, look at the sun coming up on these buildings. Yes, give it to us. Hold on now. At 23 minutes, we were driving down that beautiful, beautiful alley. Wasn't that great? Close quarters, y'all. Okay. I think I've gotten all of the bugs out of the car. Sean, how is the day? Look at it here. It's so beautiful here. Isn't that so nice? Is it better kind of like that? That is a nicer shot, isn't it? You guys are so lucky you get to stare at that. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's so beautiful here. All right, let me go get this order and quit fucking around because I'm actually working. Look, I printed out new cards, and it's just my profile thing. I changed my profile picture. That's in a bathroom at some restaurant here. I forget which one. And then this is a picture of downtown Cincinnati. There's the river. It's really hard to see because the lighting, whatever. But this picture is from 1900. So these are the little, and then look, I'm so clever. Oh, wait. I'm so clever. Look how clever I am. Anyway, I'm actually gonna, ooh, you guys, look at this dog. Bye. Okay. No, don't leave us. I really need to go get this order, but that was such a cute little moment, wasn't it? You guys didn't see the beaver. Babe, Sawyer, there was a beaver. A freaking beaver at the chart house parking lot. A beaver eating the cat food. It was so adorable. All right, I've gotten that. And I got permission to put my card on the counter. Okay, so that's the first delivery. And it looks like it's Walnut Street, Main Street, which I think is in Walnut is, I think they want me to be going. Anyway, give me just a moment while I figure out. Okay, good. I need to turn. I'm not going down another fucking alley. Okay, good. I don't have to. Yes, Sean. Sawyer is my partner in crime. Oh, we gotta go. Wow, look at that. Look at that over the building right there. Gosh, Cincinnati is so beautiful. That looks like it's the same statue that's in Front Square. I don't know what's going on with the graffiti right there. Ugh. Most of the artwork here is done a lot better than that. Liberty Street. This is the street that like divides downtown from OTR. OTR is like to the left of us. Sawyer, Sean's been here, gosh, almost, I don't know, Sean, you've been here for quite a bit, huh? A couple of months at least since I started streaming. I'm trying to remember the first time I recall seeing your name. You've been checking in quite a while, since Texas for sure. We're going up the hill. Now this would be an okay street to live on, except for the living on the side of a hill. I'm always uneasy on the sides of hills. Like parking, is my car gonna stay there? I mean, no, it will, but do I? It's always there. I get so nervous. Okay, I cannot forget this girl's apple juice. This is not my apple juice. I don't want it. I don't even know why you would pick that as your morning beverage, but okay, fine. You know what I had for my morning beverage? I boiled some water and I cut up some fresh ginger. Slack Street. I'm gonna live on Slack Street. And I squeezed a lemon. I smushed the fuck out of that lemon, and that felt kind of good actually. Ooh, I like these stairs. I'm not gonna like going up them, but those are cute, eh? Ooh, I like this blue. Oh, I love the shotgun style houses, and I'll tell you where that term comes from in just a second. Ooh, the sun's coming up behind us. Okay, hold on, let me focus. I've got my eyes on my prize. That was not something I normally say. I will be right back. Don't forget the disgusting apple juice. Is this a leave-a door? Yes, it is. I don't want to see anybody today. Okay, on to the next. Ooh, this is a hotel. Oh, not a good hotel though. Where the fudge are we going? Where the fudge are we going? Oh, Norwood, great. You like to pop in to see parts of America I would never see. Thank you. Love the music. Wonderful bonus. Great, good. I'm glad you like it. I wish that I could play. Sawyer is working on. Can I just go down from here? Highland Avenue. Yeah, I can. Sawyer is working on getting us some real music, because this is AI generated music, which really pisses me off. I wish that, you know, we could play music, but a lot of anyway, until that gets sorted out. I was actually thinking about like a way to do that. Ashley, did I say hello to you? I hope that I did. Good morning, Ashley. How are you today? I am well. I'm okay. The usual foils and follows. Oh. Well, my goodness. Good. Oh, local 12. I feel like I've dropped people off. Oh, we're right by the Eden Tower thing. Look, it's very spacey, likey. I believe that's their old station. Yay! If you're turning, then you need to indicate that, ma'am. Sawyer must have stepped out for a bit, Sean, so it's not that he's not responding to you, it's that he probably is doing something. I normally, when I get up so early, we actually both went to sleep at the same time. I don't know how well he slept, but I slept okay. I had a lot of hot flashes, so that's fucking annoying, but it is what it is. I can't, so the hot flashes have started back again, which is really, truly terrible. Truly, truly terrible. And this time, God fucking help me. Oh, I really like the way that these houses look. All stacked like that. Isn't that cool? Oh, hey, baby. So, Sean, hey, Muhammad, how are you this morning? Sean had said hello to you, and I don't... Oh, okay, there you are. I didn't know if you had seen that he had... Sean, I believe, is in the UK. Is that right, Sean? Manchester? No, I'm totally wrong, aren't I? Because I don't really like spatially know where these places are. I know, I'm terrible. Muhammad, my breakfast, you'll like this. I had a really nice breakfast, actually. My breakfast, oh, here comes the sun. Oh, I forgot this is a one-way. My breakfast was a squeezed lemon, one lemon, just the juice of a lemon. I probably could have squeezed it a lot better. And some ginger, some fresh ginger, and about 8 ounces of hot water. That was my breakfast. And you know what else I have for breakfast? I've got yummy V8. I have V8 juice, which thank you for reminding me. Actually, since I drank that, it's really nice. I don't normally drink something hot first thing in the morning. I prefer cold things. But I haven't felt the need to drink anything yet. Although I do need, I think, and yesterday I didn't drink that much either, and I think that's what's helping with my stomach, actually. I'm drinking too much. My body is having a hard time processing all of that liquid, I think. I'm basically like eating my food. And I'm eating solid food once a day pretty much. Because that's about what I can stand. Alright. No, I don't want a fucking $7 delivery right when I need to know what I need to do, Uber. Give me just a moment while I adjust to driving in rush hour traffic. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Sawyer sees that. You've been watching all kinds of space news. Alright. You know, I don't. And other stories. Right on. I watched something about space. I shared it. If you wouldn't mind, go to my Facebook page. I shared quite a few posts. But there's one of a girl, and she's really funny. But she's talking about the moon and the moon landing right now, and like what all is going on with that. And it's very interesting, her perspective. I think it's worth a listen. Oh, you're not far from London. Mohammed, if you talk to me like that again, I'm just going to, actually, I'm putting you in you're in a timeout. You're going to go in timeout because don't talk to me like that. Yeah, or in a timeout for 30 minutes. Don't tell me what to do. I don't like it. And I've talked to you about the language thing, the language barrier, whatever. And, I was responding to you, so you're in a timeout now. And now I have to readjust my energy and not be upset. That's what I need to learn, is I don't need to react. My reaction is to protect my space, which is my car, which is my phone. Like, I know I'm live streaming, and that it's like a not very personal thing to be live streaming, right? Like, I'm sharing my life, and so people feel like they can like do whatever, and that's fine. But for me personally, I have to establish my own boundaries. And my boundaries are like, don't tell me what to do. And if I'm responding to you, anyway, I think Hannah is not far from London as well, Sean. Hannah, are you here? Maybe Hannah's here. And I need an alignment on the car. I know. Sean, is it like that in London? Is it always just one shoe on the motorway? There's just one shoe, just one. We're getting some requests, but they're terrible. So I'm gonna pause the app for a second. I'm not signing out, but I'm just pausing it. We listened very briefly yesterday while I was like sick of all the music and I was upset. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was on Monday. To this guy on it is. So what is going on with that? Do you have... Anyway, he was talking about signing out of the app or not signing out of the app. And if you, oh right, I know where I'm at. This is actually a pretty good area. When you sign out of the app, that's why I took this, because it was pretty good. Ashley, I know. You know what? I need to like find more footage of that, because I know I've passed more. It's always one shoe, you guys. But he was saying if you sign out and then sign back in, if you end the session, that like Uber will send you better requests or whatever. I do actually a lot of the stuff that he was recommending, so that's funny. Like I just do that just from learning on my own. Well, and he was acting like making 150 a shift was some big huge thing. Like that's, I mean that's all. It's great. That's really good, but that's not like I have a YouTube channel and I can tell you how to make money on Uber. That's why I don't like that vibration. I don't want to like come off doing that. Like I know there's like certain hashtags or not even hashtags, but just ways that I could title my videos saying like how to make money, or I don't know. I've done a little bit of that, but I just want to like, you can figure it out by watching me and seeing what I do, like how it's really just time and picking the right rides. This person behind me is really fucking pissing me off. I hate when people get right up on my ass. It's just like, you know what, man? Fuck you. Just want to kick their fucking faces in. Today I am experiencing alternate stages of rage and, I don't know. Meet at door, 3:15. All right. So I should probably park. So that I'm not like all up in the way. Okay. Oh, Sean, I should be able to remember that. So reading is, you know what? I did not bring enough things to eat. Shit. I brought 5. I should have brought another drink. Okay, I'll be right back. No, I'm not looking for my customer. I am not looking for my customer at all. Oh good, it's a meet at door, because they package the shit so weird. Okay, so we just got a $10 delivery for like 3.9 miles, 4.9 miles, Redwood carryout. I'm not sure what that is. I think it said must verify ID too. Squirrels on the table. Yeah, hey lava turtle. I love that. Oh, Sean, you might be confusing her with Hannah. Maybe, because Hannah's from the UK and she is just about an hour south of London, I think she said. So you might be thinking of that. I don't know. Lava Turtle, how are you? Ashley, so I did a couple of shorts with the bird saga, and I don't, to my knowledge, from what I witnessed with my very own eyes, I did not see anybody land on the bird feeder. Neither birds or squirrels. I think that the red-headed sparrows, I think it was the chickadee that landed on the pole, you know, the butterfly pole, which I love that butterfly pole. But nobody landed on the feeders. That's fine. I think that today or tomorrow, maybe they will. I'm hoping they'll like kind of flitter around it tomorrow. Your turtle cousins are, you know, they're in the car, they're taking a break. You know what? I feel, honestly, Lava Turtle, I like the name. I like the implication of a lava with turtles. Not that lava is hot or whatever, but like lava in a lava lamp, but not that it's like chemically gonna kill. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like the slow, fluid lava motion, right? Okay. So I had all the turtles in the car and they really liked that for a little while. But then they were like, get us the fudge out of here. We need to slow it down, Kath. So we got the flowers. And then this little guy needed to be rescued from the gas station. I need to take this off his head. This little, what are you stuck to, Bubby? What are you stuck to, Bubby? This little guy, isn't he so adorbs? He wanted to come along for a little while, so he's hanging out. And then, oh, ay, ay, ay. Of course, we always have our ever faithful, he's so cute, I love him. And then in the back, we do have Big Bubby. Big Bubby. Yeah, so everybody's doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Everybody's fine. Oh, shit. Except for me. Except for me. Maybe I'm not fine. No, I'm okay. You know, just your average. Hello, Phils. Phil's 91. Does that mean you were born in 1991? Yeah, I figure the squirrels are going to get a little crazy today because all of the food that they like, they ate yesterday. Oh, that's great. Well, I don't know if that's great. Maybe that's not so great. Like, it shouldn't be that easy to guess. Maybe. I was born in 1974. I just had my 52nd birthday. And it was lovely. I got bird feeder stuff. And then the squirrels were like, hey, that's squirrel feeder stuff, bitch. Which it's not. Especially in campgrounds. Like, you don't want to be the RV that all the squirrels are coming to. You were born in 69. That is so cool, Sean. You can just up 69. Nice. Nice. Hey, that's a sweet ass fucking car right there. That dude be a sweet ass car right there. Okay, I think I got the heat on a little high. I think things are starting to heat up in here. Okay. Isn't it cool? We were in Texas and everything was so green there. I mean, as green as it gets in Texas. Which it does get green. Thank you, Lava Turtle. I'm 35. You look better than me. What? Have you maybe need to try alcohol and cocaine, because that's what got me looking like this. I'm just kidding with that, but no, I smoked cigarettes too, and I've smoked weed since I was 19 years old. So I don't know. My mom looked really good, and she still looks really good. She still looks good, but she's almost, gosh darn it, I'm so stupid with math. She had me when she was 18. So 18 plus 52 is what? Fuck. She's almost 70. Her birthday's in December. That's why I say almost. Oh, you're drinking and babysitting 2 kids? Perfect. You just need some cocaine now. I don't know where to get any. Yeah, you know what? I drank and fucking babysat kids too. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking did. I was like, sure, I'll watch your kid. Why not? We can watch cartoons. It's gonna be great. And it was fine. We ate all kinds of good stuff, right? I mean, just don't get too lit. Like, let's go to the park. It's in the mid-90s for the rest of the week here in Texas. Shite! Oy. 72 right here now, Ashley. And it's going to get to 80. It's probably going to get close to 90. It might get to 90. But it said it was going to be 85. So we'll see. And then the temperature is actually dropping down over the next day or two. Or one day. I don't know. It's going to the 70s, which every time I look at it, I'm like, that's like a mistake. That's a problem. I don't know. But it keeps saying that. So, you know, because I look at the 10-day forecast. Can you guys see? Let me know if it ever gets out of focus. If you want me to turn the camera a certain way. What do you want to look at? Personally, I like looking at the houses. Here, we should look at this side, but then I can't see the chat because that's where the sun's shining. Oh, y'all, I need to pay attention. Do I have the food already? I got the food and I'm delivering it. No, I'm picking up. I already delivered. Fuck! Did I get enough sleep last night? I don't think I did. I think that I maybe did not get enough sleep last night. Are we in the ghetto? God damn it. We're in the fucking ghetto right now. Yes, we are. There's a fucking cop parked here. I knew we were in the ghetto. Son of a bitch. What the hell did I just drive over? Did I drive over the curb? You guys, wait till you see this. Wait. What? Isn't that awesome? Oh, could you just not? Hold on. I know. These kids don't like each other cartoons? Okay, hold on, Phil. First we're gonna do this. Hold on. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on, y'all. You're terrible, Phils. Look, I was doing that so I could pull it out as a short later. Y'all are seeing my videography in action. And I know we're incredibly lucky with the weather. It's gonna get shitty, you know? You know, what the fuck was that? I don't even know at Redwood Market. I love it. Okay, let me get my ass in there and get my vittles. What am I getting? It's something that needs an ID. It's probably Swish or Swish Pox or some shit. Swish or Swish Pox. I think that cop might need his tires let out. He's in there running it like he's a boss or some shit. Interesting. It's early morning. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Let me talk to my friend Beck. Because Beck is over in New South Wales. The coast there. Well, I don't know if it's the coast. Kathy is that's right. I'm not lucky. I set it up that way, my dear. Ashley, that's why I live in an RV. It's just after midnight. Thank you, Lava. Thank you, Phils. Ah, Lava, I love that. Phils, you're absolutely right. Oh, he's not coming out. He needs a tire let down. I will tell you in just a second. Streaming, my love. Come hang if you can. We got a Enzier here. Okay. We'll look later. Alright, I'm letting my friend Beck know because she is... We gotta go. We gotta go. Ooh, you know what? If you like that... I knew it. Dude, let me fucking tell you. Hold on. Let me get this shit set up. Is that too much? Is that too low? That's nice, eh? Yeah, I like that one. All right, let's do it. We got to calm down. At first I was like, ooh, maybe he's kind of cute, you know, little officer in uniform. Ooh. Because he's like, oh, wait, what? Why are you beeping me, car? Why are you beeping me? My car is buzzing my leg. It's vibrating my leg like, bitch, you backing up into something. I'm not. Oh, that's what? Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me, sir. So anyway, Yeah, it's a ghetto. But everybody was cool. Like, you know, homegirl was in there buying a fifth of vodka, and that guy was in there buying, I think I'm going the wrong way, but I don't give a shit. We got to get out of here. uh, and then this other guy was in there, and he was like ordering cigarettes, but he was like, they're not for me, I'm getting them for somebody else. And the cop was like, I know you shouldn't be smoking them cigarettes, not you, not cigarettes. He's like a tall, thin black dude, the cop was, and I couldn't tell because he was not facing me. He was right up on the counter guy, so I couldn't like really see him. But so he said that to that guy, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting thing to say to somebody. Okay. Even if they are smoking cigarettes, like, people in gas stations are so funny too. I worked at a gas station for 3 days, and then I quit because the guy was like, it's time to clean the hot dog machine. And I said, what? And he said, it's time to clean the hot dog machine. And I was like, I was not told that there was cleaning involved in this position. And so if that's what I have to do, then I'm not working here. And he was like, are you serious? And I said, yeah. And he was like, okay, then I guess you don't work here. And so I said, okay, bye. And I left. But anyway, while I was at that gas station doing that job, people would buy like a fuck ton of candy and chips and like all kinds of like crazy stuff. And I'd be like, not judging them or whatever. And they'd be like, oh, it's for my kids, or it's for this, or it's for that. I'm like, I really don't give a shit. Oh, I remember seeing that house. I love that house. It's like, I really don't give a fuck what you're doing with all this candy and chips and whatever. That's on you, man. And then for beer and stuff, the same. It was very interesting. But so anyway, this cop was like, yeah, you shouldn't be smoking. Yeah, I knew those cigarettes weren't for you because you shouldn't be smoking. And then he didn't say nothing to the lady about the vodka. Not sure about why not. I didn't say shit to her. It's okay to get a fifth of vodka at fucking 8:30 in the morning. I mean, do you have to be so loud with it though? Really? Okay, anyway. So everybody kind of ignored me. I'm not gonna this is like a sensitive thing to talk about, I know, but Cincinnati does have a lot of racial tensions. And I'm kind of like rainbow bright in a sense. Like, not that I'm gay, because I'm not. My boyfriend is very much a male, very, very manly. He's got hair all over him. He's a wildebeest. Anyway, I'm like rainbow bright though. I'm like, I'm gonna bring sunshine and rainbows everywhere, and everybody's gonna be fucking happy, right? And I'm like, yeah. And so when I get around cop energy, especially that kind of cop energy, and when I get around racist energy, especially reverse racism, which a lot of black people will say that doesn't exist. My own daughter and I like have had intense arguments over this. She says black people can't be racist because I'm honestly not sure. I love that this person just pulled up to that trash can and threw a bunch of trash out of their car. That's wonderful. I don't think that it got on camera. It might have. Actually, yeah, that's so wonderful to see that. But so when I walked in there, I was the only white person, and nobody really talked to me. Like, it was just kind of that cop talked to every single person except for me. And I made a point, like, I've been making a point to say thank you to cops, because they're fucking people. And they might, whatever is going on with them is whatever. But I make a point to speak to every police officer that I get a chance to speak to. And that happens when I go into places and they're there. If I happen to get pulled over, like, I treat them like human beings, because that's what they are. And so I said to him, because he finally like turned to look at me, even though I know he saw me when I walked in, because I saw his eyes seeing me. Whatever. I believe my eyes, right? I know what I saw. Sorry, I forgot what I was trying to write down, and I'm starting to have a hot flash now. Shit, already? It's okay. It's when I get stressed out that brings them on. And so I say thank you to every police officer. Thank you for, whatever, for doing your job, man. But he was acting like a mafia boss in there. And so what he was saying to the guy behind the counter, this cop, I guess, hangs out in this place all the time. And he was saying to the guy behind the counter was telling the cop that one of his workers hadn't showed up or something. And the cop said, yeah, I'd cuss his ass out. And I thought, that's a weird thing that's some weird advice to give, an employer for his I mean, yes, maybe, I don't know. I just thought that was weird. That's your go-to, like just cuss him out. But like he just kept saying that. Like, yeah, I'd cuss him out. I'd chew his ass out. I'd cuss him out. I seem so happy for some reason. Was there I didn't see the damn kid found a flashlight that's bright as fuck. I missed that part. You seem so happy for some reason. I'm not always happy. I was crying and before I signed in. Hey, Beck, meet Phils. Phils is drinking and babysitting 2 kids in New Zealand. And that seems all right with me. I think that there's more of a problem in the US than in the UK, in my opinion. Yeah. The drinking and babysitting kids, or the cop thing. $369. Damn, I paid $374 like an idiot. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Look, it's already getting hot. Oh my gosh, look at this building. It's a funeral home. Of course it is. Of course it is. What else would it be? Here's some more of this famous German architecture in Cincinnati. Our Lady of the Holy Spirit Center. I feel like we were around here before. Ooh, I gotta ID this person. You're waiting for me to drop something off. I'm fixing to ID somebody. It's gonna be fun. I like fucking with people with alcohol. Oh, listen. And we get to stop and it's no turn on red. That's it? What kind of bullshit is that? That's all we get? Psh, fuck. And then we're getting a $12 request for 22 miles. What kind of bullshit is this? I was robbed of the bells, all right? We were robbed of the bells, people. Oh, fuck. You know what? I don't like this Holy Trinity place at all. I disapprove. Arrest them all, the whole building, the whole shebang. The good news is everything is temporary and things are going to get better. You know what? Somebody that I really, really admire and love and look up to says something very similar, and a lot of people say the same thing, is this too shall pass. Right? I really like the idea, the philosophy, the practice of turning a negative into a positive, and everything, whether it happens for a reason, happen for a reason. Whether that's like, do we have free will? Don't we have free will? Because if things are happening for a reason, blah 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 blah. I don't know. I strongly believe in looking at the magic of things in the everyday. I also strongly believe in finding my address, which is 2 houses down, but there's nowhere to park. Oh wait, I will go park over there because the sidewalk is blocked. The sidewalk is blocked by a car parked. Okay, give me a moment. There. Well, I can, you did want to see what I look like. Here's what I look like. Oh, my hair's a little fucked up. Because there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps going up to this house, so I can't rightly show you. Oh, that bag is heavy too. I can't show you the house. I mean, I could. Well, I'll do it in a minute. I gotta deliver the alcohol. This is some wine and apple juice. What the fuck is up with apple juice this morning? I think that we should head back over by the bagelery. Paris Baguette. We got really good orders out of there. So let's just navigate over to there. You have a few in your fridge. Babysitting pies? Oh, Phils, I got a funny story. So I just delivered this alcohol, right? Oh, I was going to show you guys the steps, but I'm not going to because I need to be more careful with my customers' locations, you know? And I am careful, but I have been a little bit lax and not turning the camera away or whatever. But she has this is $14. It's 22 miles. Why do they keep wanting to send me to Batavia? Because then, like, when I'm there, 14 for 22 miles. That's not good. It'll only take me 39 minutes. I don't know why I'm accepting this. I'm stupid, that's why. Hey, Brian, how are you? Pies are for the kids. Oh, Phil, what kind of pies are you cooking? And I did. Yeah, it's a cop thing. Yes, the cop thing, right, Sean? Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't miss. You have mince and cheese pies. Ooh, I'm down with cheese pies. Mince pies, not so much, because I am primarily vegetarian. That reminds me. I got some kombucha, y'all. My boyfriend got me some kombucha so I can drink it. Where is it? Where is it? It's hiding from me. There it is. Now I got to be real careful when I open this stuff, or it's going to explode everywhere. I wish sometimes that I ate, you know what? Could you make me like a fake meat mince pie? Could you do that? I will come to New Zealand after I visit Beck in Australia. I am seriously going to go to Australia. I have been wanting to go there. It's not like top on my list of countries, but it is actually not that difficult to get there from the United States, from what I understand. So, thank you all so much for the likes. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's time and attention too. And I'm grateful that I can show you guys. Oh, look at these houses over here. How cute. How cute. I want a pink house. Sorry. I am a child in some respects. Yes, I am a 52-year-old woman, but, you know, vegetarian mints. Yes, because it's the spice, right, Phils? It's the spice. It's the spice. The spice is nice. The spice is nice. Brian, how are you feeling today? If you're still here, I don't know if I missed you, my friend, my brother from another mother. I guess like if we were gonna say sister, it would be sister from another mister. That doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh, hello, son. All right. Carefully. It says no turn on red, you guys. Oh shit. We're having an overflow. Fuck. That's okay. It's all right. It's not bad. It's because, you know, kombucha is so under pressure. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad. What are the ages of the kids that you're watching? What are you sipping on? I'm trying to drink some kombucha, but like it pulled this shit on me. In the car, no fucking less. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my. I got a little too close there. I really want this. Oh, now that I released the first crack in there. Yes. Good, Kathy, good. I got like protein powder all over me. I love mixing protein powder in my kombucha though. This is gingerade kombucha. I've been having some digestive issues, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Yes, what are the ages of the children? 4 and 6, you say. Hold on, let me navigate. Watch me while I navigate. Here we go. Let's go. Hey, what are you doing over that bridge, buddy? I saw that guy. We saw him. Okay. Give me just a moment. While I do my thing here. Okay. I know the wind noise is windy. We need an oil change though, and I'm loath to turn the air conditioner on. Okay, Brian is good. Brian, you're feeling better? Brian, are you feeling okay? 4 and 6, and you're on your second bottle of wine. Yeah. Okay, I need to go North Columbus. Fuck you, Ridge Avenue. You wish you could have some wine, Ashley. Oh, unfortunately. Don't do it, Ashley. Don't do it, Ash. Ash can't drink because she's pregnant. Well, she couldn't drink anyway. See, Ashley, that's one good thing. Have you switched to formula yet for the twins? That's one good thing about feeding formula. Then you don't have to worry about alcohol in your breast milk. You don't have to worry about that. But you are in gestation again. You're in gestation, so you can't consume the liquor. They did tell me there was a slowdown coming up, and I see it. Are they boys and girls and boys? What's the genders here, so I know what I'm working with? There's got to be a cartoon. How old are you? Wait, you said you were born in 91? Okay, yeah. What are they? Are they boys and girls? What are they? Ashley says you did. It has made it easier. Well, I know they were getting full before, but once it starts going down, and they're handling it okay. They're not having any. Did you? You're using the normal formula. And Ashley, I know I'm asking you a bunch of questions, but did you find out if WIC is giving you double the amount, or are you just getting one? I'm asking all these questions. I need to know these things, you guys. You need to type faster. I want that cone. Give me that cone. Nah, it's kind of fucked up. I don't want it. 2 boys. Oh, shit. You're 35, and one is eating a pie, and one is eating a banana. Okay. No cartoons for the... Okay, both boys. Do they like movies? They should like movies, right? I feel like Shrek would still be appropriate. SpongeBob? Do they like SpongeBob? You're getting double because of the twins? Good. Good. Yes. That's what I was hoping. Oh, look at it over there. It's all rolling hills and shit. Wait, what? Dude, I'm trying to show off the view. Ah, man. Well, it was... Oh, there it is. I'm like, it was really pretty. You just have to take my word for it. Let me see. If I put you guys up too high, you start shaking too much. Like, you get too jiggy with it. Y'all start twerking and shit on me. Ooh, what a pretty car. There's some really, really beautiful cars here, yo. Alright, we're getting off on Montgomery Road, exit 12. Don't let me forget. Well, yeah, like you said, that's our problem, though. One likes one thing and the other doesn't. That's our problem. We're trying to find... We gotta find a solution. Do they like girly shit? Like, put on some fucking Barbie, maybe. Just put it on. Just put Barbie on and, like, see what fucking happens. Oh, Phils, do it. Wait, no. Wait, Phils, don't do that. Do you have Amazon Prime? Do you have Amazon Prime or do you have Netflix? What are we working with here? Oh, you know what? You can just use YouTube. Well, not really on the TV, right? Listen, Phils. Gem. Put on Gem. It's spelled J-E-M. Just put it on and see what happens. Don't even, like, just watch it yourself, like, kind of in the background, like, kind of chill. And, because, look it up. Look up Gem. Gem in the holograms. Range Rover is a nice car, but it costs 5 kidneys. Yeah, and you know what I've noticed about the Range Rovers is people that drive Range Rovers usually drive like idiots. They don't know how to fucking drive, and they are super ass entitled. Like in Fort Worth, not Fort Worth. Fort Worth isn't anything like Dallas. In Dallas, people with Range Rovers are pissing me off. I'm like, yeah, okay, your car is like what, $500 billion? Cool, but I can fucking hit your ass, dummy. Oh, that little bird. All right, we're almost to. What are we doing? Are we picking up food? We dropping off food? We're picking up food. And then we're going to the middle of nowhere. Oh, that's great. Oh, is that like Power Rangers? I feel like I just dropped something that I may need. I don't know what that was. I see it. Where are we going again? We're going through the light. Has anybody checked out a half-price books? Should I go check it out right now? No. I live in an RV. I can't have any more books. Guess what? So we have to go. Are we going to? Oh no, First Watch. We better not be going to Jimmy John's. It's going to hurt my feelings. First Watch, that's where I'm going to go into. Wow, you can't see that shit at all. But we're going to park over here and you guys can watch the traffic. They're the most stolen cars. So then people are really driving them like maniacs, right? It's like some family dressing up. Oh, I feel like I've seen that on Disney Challenge. Oh, you know what? Hole in the Wall is a great show. Hold on, I'm going to pop you guys out so you can see fully. There we go. There you go. Look at those 5G towers back there. Let me get this food and let's go. Because we got freaking like 14 miles to drive after this shit. Excuse me. So I have something really funny to show you guys. This is hysterical. Wait till you see this. I mean, it's not hysterical, but it is. You ready? It is expensive here in the States. I feel like it's more expensive in the UK though. Lego is very expensive over there. Yeah, Lego is expensive everywhere. Yeah, let them play with the Legos. Okay, wait till you guys see this. This is funny. So, like, I walked up to the door and I was staring down, because I was looking at my phone, right? First I was like, can you look? I was looking at this Corvette right there. I was like, ooh, that's a Corvette, right? But then, like, I walked right up to the door and that's all I saw. And I was like, wait, son of a bitch. There. Eviction complaint enclosed for Jimmy John's. I was like, no, say it ain't so. But you know what's really funny? I just took a picture of that to, I don't know. What does it say they got to be out by? April something? They got to be out by April 10th? Wait, it's like the 14th. There's like all their shit still in there. But what I thought was funny is they're like, we're hiring. I'm like, no, your shit is closed. Like, you're not hiring. So that's too bad for that Jimmy John's franchise owner. Okay, in other news, let's get our asses on the road because we got 16 miles to drive to drop off this $14 delivery. And that is okay. Do you want to know why? Because we're going to get an even better request after this. And now we're going to listen to like something different. We are going to listen to, like, we're going to act like we're in the fucking club. Okay, do you guys want to go to the club? Let's go to the club. Let's go to the club. Not this club, though. We don't want that club either. I can't remember if I like this one. That is so shitty of those goddamn squirrels. I knew they were going to be pissed. It's because they don't have any food out there, but I don't care. They need to eat what's there, and that's all they get for now until I'm there. And then, because I don't want to be feeding them, they need to just like, they need to just realize that the jig is up. I don't know. Anyway, I just hope they don't like break them. But maybe that will alert the birds that there's food in them and they'll start coming to them. One can hope. All right. Oh. Look, I just turned the air conditioning on because it's getting a little hot in the sun. They're on the table. Okay. They can stay their little asses on the table, all right. I know, they're never going to give up. So look, there's nobody in the campground right now. And so I'm getting away with feeding like basically whatever is coming around. And I know that people are not going to, people don't want me feeding this, people don't want people feeding squirrels, understandably so. I don't want to be feeding the squirrels. Oh, one of the birds was on the red feeder? Was it eating actually? Or did it just fly up there? Was it the red-headed sparrow? What kind of bird was it, baby? You gotta tell me. One of the... I need more than that. A dinosaur just came by. Oh, did you hear that there was a beaver down at the lake? I mean, at the river? At the chart house? Or was it something on the road that I missed? Nothing's wrong with squirrels, Phils. But I've been feeding birds, and the squirrels, like, I have no problem feeding the squirrels. I got them some stuff just for them to stay on the ground, but they climb on the bird feeders, and they get in the bird feeders, and they eat all the food that's for the birds, and that's not. And I live in campgrounds around a bunch of RVs and cars and trailers, and people don't want squirrels running around eating the wires in their cars or nesting in their RVs and their motors and stuff like that. So I'm not going to be like getting in trouble with the campground. I just want to feed the birds. Oh, thank God I'm not on the other side. It's a good thing we're not over there. It's moving. That's headed into town. I mean, aren't you supposed to be at work by 9? The fuck? You don't have squirrels in New Zealand? Really? Just rats and possums? Listen, I got a possum story, but I can't bear to tell it. The possum story will unfold next week, because we're going up to South Bend to deal with the possum apocalypse that happened in my storage. I can't talk about it right now. Yep, we got the possums. The squirrel doesn't like the drum. Great. Play the drums, baby. Play the drums. The birds don't seem to mind the drums. I love the squirrels. And baby, if Rusty the squirrel comes, Rusty's the one with the mangy back or the messed up back, I think he got in a fight. I think somebody tried to take Rusty out. Rusty came by yesterday looking pretty damn rough. Like he'd been in a tussle or something. His back was all riled up and stuff. But that the original wound, whatever happened to him, was a long time ago. And there wasn't, you know, he was fine, but no squirrels in Australia either. Interesting. I'm surprised that like nobody has a pet squirrel and it got out and like made more squirrels, you know what I'm saying? Like that's happened here in the States quite a bit with lizards. Okay. Yeah, Rusty I think comes later in the day. So if Rusty does come, let him eat, because I want to build him up. We're going to build Rusty up. We're going to watch the transformation of Rusty the squirrel. Sean says there's plenty in England. Yeah, there's plenty here. There are plenty here. I like them, and they, like Rainrod was saying, they do not give up easily. There's a lot of squirrels in Ireland. Yeah, like how come these squirrels aren't like they're not swimming to Australia or anything? They're not swimming to New Zealand. Squirrels like are fucking hardy as hell. They are so smart too. Like to watch them think is really cool. They're so cute. I had one that like he ate a bunch and then but was really listless. I don't know. Like I'm noticing like, you know, something is wrong with the squirrels. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to squirrels that much. I have in the past, but not as much as I do now with my heightened awareness of these beings. This one squirrel was really listless. Like I did a short. No, I sent it to Beck. Where he was just like in the shade on this bench that was in the site next to us, and that same squirrel came over and was eating on the table, and like halfway through eating it was just like laying there, like half in the food, but it wasn't gorging like I've seen before at the other campground because I put too much food out. It's very interesting watching little animals and like relating that to humans and how we behave ourselves. Like if you give squirrels animals too much, some of them will overeat to the point where they'll kill themselves. But most of them don't do that. Most of them just eat their fill and they go out and they go do their things. This squirrel was like falling asleep on the table as it was eating. And it wasn't that hot out, so I was like, is this squirrel just being dramatic? Is this squirrel me? Can't swim that far. I don't know. You don't know squirrels, Phils. You have not been around them. Sawyer, you're gonna drive the squirrels out with your flute. I think they like your flute though, don't they? The birds do. Look, we're fucking going to Batavia. Why do they keep sending us over here? Food coma. Yeah, exactly, Beck. Sean, Lava, your dad was from Achille Island, County Mayo. Nice. I'm sorry you guys are just all up in the sun. There, I'll shade you. No, that's not working. We're just going to be going this way for a while, too. Lake Isabella. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. It gets better. $3.56 for 9 miles. What are you talking about? Oh, you're from Cork? Oh, that's too bad, Phils. You know what I use for my back? Like, depending on, I don't know what's wrong. Is it muscles or is it nerve pain? Oh, that's great. I'm glad you guys are. So now I need to come to like the London thing too. Reading and. Where's Hannah at? Hannah! I'm calling Hannah from the ether internet world. Oh, that coyote's still there. Damn. Just muscles. Okay. I was like, what? Why are we? I didn't know we were talking about muscles. It's like, what the fuck, Phils? Okay, great. I don't really like muscles, but no, I get it. God damn it, this fucking guy. So anyway, with the muscles, yeah, that's all you need is just massage, eh? I had nerve damage. I had a pinched nerve. And I got this thing on Amazon, which I actually highly recommend. It's this, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to write this down. Because I'll do a short about it. Because I fucking love this thing. And it cured my back problem. Like, I still have some residual pain now and again. I've been dealing with back pain since I was in this accident when I was 23, 24 years old. And I'm 52 now. I use this thing. It's a massager. And I vibrated the hell out of my back, that spot, like over and over. Sawyer, my boyfriend, used to have to rub my back every single night, like multiple times, because I was in absolute agony. I could barely, like, oh my God, it's fucking terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible having these problems. But okay, hold on. I gotta write some shit down, but I also gotta drive, right? So, you know, I need to get into the habit of a digital notebook, maybe. I don't like that though. I like paper. Now get over, sir. So we want to The back massager, that's right. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I need to take all my medications. I'm greatly in the business of curing myself, so that means taking a lot of pills sometimes. We'll do it after I gotta get it out though, or else I'm gonna forget. Rusty climbed to the top of the pole but gave up and is on the table now eating. I feel like they are like kids. Do you have the door open? It's so much fun watching everybody. That's good. It doesn't hurt that bad, Phils. I'm gonna do a short. I'll do it tomorrow because I have the day off. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put some more cards in my pocket. I'm passing these cards out like nobody's business, y'all. I don't know. I feel like the picture is a little I should get behind this truck. Shit. Or not. Never mind. $8 for 16 miles. Oh, but it was going back into town. I'm going to pause request so I can look at the map, though. It's difficult for me to see the map when I'm driving, and they send me a request. But look, let me show y'all something. Right as I'm about to exit. I made all of these cards. I did a little short, I made all these cards. I just took a screenshot of my YouTube channel, banner, and I pulled it into Word, and oh look, on the back of it, look how clever I am. On the back of it, I put YouTube. So anyway, I pass those out whenever I see somebody that I think would like to hang out with us. I would be like a good politician, I think. If I believe in something, like, I can get you to fucking do it. Just because we're in Milford, Ohio, actually. Milford, Ohio. Not quite Batavia. Yes, Lava. So I also, since I color, I color, and I spend a lot of time on the pages that I color, and then I was hanging them up on the walls of the RV. Actually, I was hanging them up in my house. I was buying frames at Goodwill, finding like really fun frames, right? And then I was framing my pictures that I colored. And, excuse me. Ooh, I wonder if I think I got some Walmart orders from here before. Don't I need something at Walmart? Fuck. No, I have to go to Whole Foods and pick up blah, blah, blah. Shit, what was I saying? I'm almost to my delivery, too. Oh, dear. Facet, jewelry, music, and pawn. Why am I delivering to hotels today? There must be some kind of something happening. Oh, I see my person here. Let me turn this around. Oh, right. I was talking about the cards that I printed out. Okay. I wonder if they gave him a... Hello. I have the food. If they didn't...
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Have a... Okay. I think that gentleman was Russian. There we go. And then I will unpause requests. And maybe we'll get a decent Walmart order. I don't know. We are right across from Walmart. Ashley, how have you been doing with stopping smoking? Ashley has to stop smoking because she is expecting. I don't really. The Walmart orders, meh, they actually are decent. Oh, I just pulled out in front of a dump truck. A roundabout ahead. Oh shit. I wasn't really paying attention to that roundabout. Oops. Hey Michael, how are you? I don't know what the fudge I'm doing. I need to go left. I need to go left. We got to get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. I feel like I should go anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Give me just a moment while I navigate. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be going the other way. No? Yes? I don't know. How are you? You can still smell the smoke on them. Yes, it's true. Sean, okay. Have a great day. I'm sorry I wasn't able to follow along as well. I hope that you have a wonderful day and many sunny skies and not so much gray ahead. And I think next week I'm going to be clearing out one of my storage units, and I'm going to stream a little bit of that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to... We're going up to South End, so we'll see what happens with it all. I don't want to be away for a whole week. YouTube doesn't like when I do that. YouTube likes me every other day. Phils, you just gave the kids back, so you're free? Oh my god, I do have to turn around. Holy shit, why are they... Oh, that's insane. It's telling me to literally go a mile out of the way just to turn around. And I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, there's a nice railroad track though. Son of a bitch, shit. The person is probably like, oh no, we don't have any delivery. We just dropped off. Ugh. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yes, Phil's is free. Now you can actually enjoy the wine. So they came and collected the children. Wait, Phil's, you got to check out Gem just for your own personal well-being. Fuck those kids. Gem is an amazing cartoon, and I think that you may like it. If you like the 80s at all, there are some wonderful 80s movies, and oh my god. I wish I had time. What's that movie, Johnny Mnemonic, where he has like implanted? It's with a J. It's called Gem and the Holograms. Gem and the Holograms. And it is the best. Damn it, I wish I could play it right now. You have to play it and then like sing the song for me. Oh, I'll get hit with a copyright. It is so good. Like Gem and the Holograms. And then I don't even want to say anything. Just like watch the opening, like you can find it on YouTube. Watch the opening like song. Watch the opening credits, whatever. It's like a little story right in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Because it's an 80s cartoon. Have you ever watched He-Man? Oh my God, the 80s is so good. Yes, look it up. Write it down. Look it up. It's so good. I made my daughter watch it. She was like, what is this shit, Mom? She's 21 now. You know what? That bitch is probably sitting around watching it and showing it to her girlfriend like, ooh, look at this cool ass cartoon I found. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Ooh, look at that. My daughter's not a bitch. Well, she's as much a bitch as I am, right? The signals were covered up. Huh. We're going like back into town, I guess. Ashley, you could just take a break, maybe. Have your sister-in-law watch but you want children. You want kids, right? So just take a little break if you can. Ooh, look at this blue house coming up. You know what? I feel like I've been there. Hold on a second. That'd be crazy. No. Like, when I'm out driving, randomly, I will see abandoned properties. And so, like, I stop and I photograph them. Ooh, there's a nice house up there. And I feel like I photographed... No, I think the house that I came across was a white one. But I want to look at this house again really quick. It's that blue house that we passed. The river or some kind, it's not the river, it's a creek right next to us. Okay, there's this part right here. Shit. I can't pull into it because it's abandoned, you know. Well, that's like the back drive. Here it is right here. No. Well, I can't quite tell. It's not the house that I was in, because the house that I explored was, it had like grounds. It had a big, huge barn. Huh. Okay. We're going to go this way now instead. I love kids just as long as they're minding me. Yeah. Well, you know, 3 months old can't really mind you that much, right? They can't really start minding you until a little bit later. Oh, right. Guys, I got to take my stuff. Dang, look at these houses. Crazy. Crazy, baby, crazy. All right. Although these properties on the right don't seem very country clubby. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Not that one. Okay. Jesuits. Holy shit. I was not paying attention to that sign. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. How many times can I say okay? First things first. I'm going to put 20 drops of this into my beverage, which is some kombucha that I have put nutritional yeast in, about half a teaspoon of nutritional yeast. And let me try to secure some stuff in here so it's not sliding all around and making a terrible racket. Cayenne pepper, about half a teaspoon of cayenne pepper, and then protein powder, which is vegan protein powder, pea plant protein powder. I can do like animal-based protein powder, but the other stuff that's in those protein powders like makes my kidneys mad, so I can't. This is why I have this protein powder. I am primarily vegetarian, but I do eat eggs sometimes. I definitely eat cheese. But that's it. I don't eat fish. I haven't eaten chicken in a very long time. I just don't like it. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like the texture of it. It doesn't, and it's hard for me to like process. My body doesn't like it. All right, so I put 20 or so drops of this grapefruit seed extract into my protein mixture there. And then I'm gonna start taking my stuff. Aren't these houses so beautiful? We're gonna take one of these, which is bee propolis. I'm getting a different kind of echinacea today because the echinacea that I have is not very strong. We're also going to take some of this stuff right here. Take some of that stuff. And then this is the echinacea that I take. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I like that building right there. It's probably attorneys and stuff. Medical. It says Old Mill. All right, so there's that. I think this is Milford. I'm not 100% certain. This restaurant's really cool. Look at that. That's fun. Okay, and then the next thing that I'm going to take is 3 of these. Oil of oregano with black seed oil as well. Oh, there's the Milford Masonic Lodge. You guys can't see it. I gotta get my kills ready. The founding of the Milford Public Library. I guess that's what that was on the right there. There's a dude walking, and we're gonna go this way. All right. I pulled all those pills out so I can take them. We're being offered a $6 delivery that we are not going to accept. John C. Ruth something? Oh, look. How pretty was that? That was nice. Okay, I think that is... Yeah, that's going to do us. That's going to do us. All right. Let's start taking our pills. There's a lot of old stonework here. You're having cramps? Ashley. Maybe you're picking up when that, are you dropping things? When that happened to me, I was like I was picking up too much stuff and my wrists were weak. Carpal tunnel. I know you have problems with that, right? harder and harder for me to take these damn pills. Ugh. I got one down. Okay. I keep trying to take two at once, which I usually can do. Oh, look at this house up on the hill. Nice. Ooh, all the stories about that. They're offering me a $15 delivery for 16 miles. It's 2 orders. But it's from Walmart, so we're not going to do that. No, you can go. Okay. That's good. I'm glad they waited. Oh no, he just needed to back up. Ugh. You're trying to pick up the twins and sign to your husband? Right, that's the problem. You gotta... How's your voice, Ashley, though? How's that part of you doing? Ooh, twisty turny, it looks like. We don't have any trips right now. I've been getting requests, but they've not been that good. Oh shit, I just dropped my, oh well. I dropped the cover for this. Well, I won't show you. You guys can look at this road because it's really pretty. Okay, sorry about that. I just took I'm sorry. I just took this stuff and I have to hold it in my mouth for 30 minutes. I gotta hold it in my mouth for 30 minutes, for 30 seconds before I swallow it. So that's what I was doing. I'm sorry. The tennis ball, it helps. Try squeezing a tennis ball or something softer. Right, like, and then maybe finger stretching stuff. It should help the muscles in the hand. I wonder if, like, because a lot of signing. Oh my God, you guys. How pretty was that? Wow. Oh, I loved that. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. I need to find more cello music that I can play. I like it with the hip hop vibe too. Okay, I gotta take one more pill still. Ashley, I just got these Oh, look at this. This is fun. I'm going to show you these things that I got. Hold on, give me a second. I got to take this last pill. Okay. Good. I've got to get better. I'm so close. I'm so close to being cured. I've almost got this tooth infection knocked out. It's almost gone. Like, it's just bare dull pain. 8 for 13, but that's not $4, 19, 38 miles. Oh, it's 8 deliveries. Shit. I don't. Shit. $4. 8. I don't know if I should have done that, but no, I'm gonna turn around up here. So I just more order. I can't. Oh fuck. It could be eight very small deliveries. I certainly don't want to sit in these people's driveway. It was $54. It didn't say any of it was heavy, but if it's like a bunch of grocery orders, I can't cancel 8 orders though. It doesn't fucking matter. I have to do it. And 4, 5, 6. 6 of them are at Home Depot. Great. So 2 of them will be at Walmart. Awesome. You guys, I just got a $54 delivery. It is 8 deliveries, but it's for 38 miles total. And I don't think it's going to take me that long. Great. And now we know what we're doing for like the next 2 hours. Wonderful. I hope it's mostly around here. I think it will be. Yay. I hope I don't, get really upset in a minute, but it's not heavy stuff. Yay, I can handle it. I can do it. Oh, Ashley, let me show you what I was talking about. Jeez Louise. Yay, we get to go back through this hill too. Oh my gosh. I am so happy. Uh-oh, I better watch out. Oh, my stomach's flipping. Sorry. Excuse me while I play roller coaster in my car. Roller coaster. Fun. Okay. So right, like I said, $54 delivery, 8 deliveries, 6 pickups from Home Depot. Depot will have the squirrel baffle. The other one, wait, Sawyer, are you still here? Did he put oil on the pole? Did he oil the pole? Kathy. Oh, there's that church again. I love that. German Hoffenberg something. Wow. All right, we gotta do something with the air conditioning up in this bitch. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. You have a kitten now. Damn it. Ashley, are you still here? I keep saying I'm going to show you this stuff. I'm pulling it out right now. Look. Okay. See this? Can you see it? Soft, squishy. It's a football. It's a little football. I'm going to be honest, though. Holy shit, I almost took that fucking mailbox out. You guys. Did you just say my name? I did. Say my name. Say my name. I did say your name, baby. Ashley, here's the other one I got. The squishy ball. The squish ball. Squish ball. And I'll show you, but hold on, I don't want to upset the apple cart being our car. We need to kind of keep it on steady, right? The speed limit is 25 miles per hour. Woo! Here, this is what it is. That's where I got it. But you can get those at like probably the store too, really easy. I got that on Amazon, and there's a bunch of fun stuff in there. We can go through it later when we're not busy. We're gonna be busy for the next couple hours though. Ashley, did you see the little squeezy things that I just showed? You're cooking breakfast while listening to stuff in you. Awesome, baby. I need to put something in my cooler. If you haven't already, please hit the like button, everybody. If you haven't already. Ooh, it's one of the places for sale out here. I wonder if it's up this driveway. Man, like icing that driveway. Ugh. Oh, one of my drinks I did. Oh, I put a lot of apple cider vinegar in one of my drinks. So I'll drink that after I finish my probiotic, which is my kombucha. You're drinking at 1:42. I mean, that seems like a reasonable time to drink, Phil. Phil, that really seems... Phil's. Don't beat yourself up. You're only on your second bottle of wine and you're like commiserate. What? You're a lightweight if you're only on your second bottle of wine and you're like, oh, I'm drinking at 1:42. You need to catch up. I'm not trying to advocate for you to like get totally hammered. Do you want to get hammered tonight? Or are you trying to go to sleep? Wow, I'm trying to hit birds out here, I guess. Because I feel like you need to step it up a little. No, one bottle would knock... No, one bottle, I would go to work at the library. I'm not even playing. When I lived in Austin, Texas, I would drink a bottle of wine and go fucking work in the morning at the library. I was a horrible person. No, I wasn't. I was really fun. Oh my God. Can you imagine me drunk? Fuck. It's intense. Kathy drunk is very... It's me like amplified by a million. It's very intense. Oh god damn. But then the party wears off. And I regret some of the things that I did. But sometimes I don't. You finish your third bottle, now you're drinking the beers. There you go. That's what I was going to say. The wine is like, that's a headache tomorrow. Depending on what... Did you say you were drinking white wine? Ashley, I had a lot of fun drunk too. But I also had a lot of not fun while drunk. I had a lot of not fun while drunk. I do have to admit that the fun outweighed the negative. Although I did spend, oh God. Well, money-wise, I think $6,000 on a DUI, $2,000 on an attorney, which I did, in retrospect, I did not need to do because he did absolutely nothing. I could have just taken whatever. That was in Austin in 2003. And no, that did not stop me drinking, and it did not stop me driving drunk either. Part of the reason why I am I'm a really good driver, and like alcohol, it does something to all of us, right? But alcohol like amplifies, to me, what alcohol does for me is it amplifies like the really good parts of me and the really bad parts of me. And so with driving and drinking, I did a lot of that. And I did a lot of that actually here in Cincinnati. Am I turning? Oh no, fuck, I was supposed to turn at the next one. Damn it. Ooh, I read the map wrong. But I can catch up to it, okay. Darn, that's too bad, because that was probably a much cuter. Let's go over here. We want to go on the main street, because this is a cute little street. I drove a lot drunk in Cincinnati. Like, way too much. But, and I got pulled over a couple times, but I didn't get a DUI because I was a functioning alcoholic. I was a very functioning alcoholic. I started drinking when I was about 21, yeah. White wine, yeah, and that's not as heavy as red wine, which is what I liked when I drank wine. I didn't drink a lot of wine. That's how it would start with me. I would stop drinking, and then I would be like, well, I like a little bit of wine with my, whatever. And so I would start drinking wine, and then by the end of the week, I'd have a handle in the fucking freezer again. I drank vodka. I first started out with Jack Daniels. No, I started out with Malibu rum. Oh, gross. But I didn't like to drink. I didn't like the taste of it. And it's like you smoke cigarettes. You have to like force yourself to like it, right? But I loved the way that alcohol made me feel. I just didn't like, I can't control it. I cannot control it. I cannot fucking stop. And I will drink the whole fucking gallon if I have it. So I would just buy a pint, and I would drink a pint every single night after work when I was a property manager in Phoenix, Arizona for 7 years. I pretty much drank every single fucking night during that 7 years. I had a kid, I have a daughter, and she was there. She hates me because I didn't pay enough attention to her, not because I beat her or because anything bad happened to her, besides just she did not get the care that she needed from me, which is terrible. So I was absent in that respect because I was drunk all the time. And I was a fun mom. It was like, we went and did a bunch of stuff, but I was drunk all the time. Anyway. Ashley, you'd wake up in the parking lot of the bar. See, my problem is that I'm a good driver. I'm gonna, get it. I will not fucking leave my car in the parking lot of a bar, and I won't sober up either. And usually, I'm usually doing something else besides just fucking drinking. I will find. I'm not trying to, but just because I'm a social butterfly when I'm out and when I'm drinking, and I will fucking talk to everybody that wants to talk to me, and that if somebody's just sitting by themselves and looking kind of sad, I'll plop down next to them and I'll be like, hey, tell me a joke, and they'll be like, oh, and then I'm talking to that person for the next 30 minutes or whatever, and then somebody else will be like, hey, I end up in the bathroom doing lines of coke. I end up taking pills. I end up doing things as a 45-year-old woman. I met this guy in Phoenix before I left Phoenix and moved to Cincinnati. I don't live anywhere now. I live in an RV full time, just for anybody that doesn't know that yet. But Promont, Historical Society. Well, where the fuck are we? We're on the east side. We're going to Home Depot. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying, except that yes, I've done my fair share of things. That's why people are like, oh my god, you don't look a day over 30 something, or I thought you were in your 30s. I'm like, it's not, because like Phil's, you said, I look better than you and you're 35 or something. And that's why I said, like, get you some cocaine and alcohol, because I'm like fucking formaldehyde. And I was not, like, I did not have a habit. I never, like, I think the most money in all of the amount of cocaine that I've snorted up my nose in the 90s and in the early 2000s, I might have spent maybe under $1,000 total in all of those years. I'm not, like, and I've done so much fucking coke, like, I can't even. I've watched people's faces fucking cave in from doing so much coke across from me. I did CPR on a girl that fucking overdosed and was dead. And nobody around me was doing shit. They were all just fucking sitting there watching her. That was fucking nuts. She did not die. I had a crazy fucking job. And I saw a lot of fucking shit. And I did a lot of shit too. Anyway, so that is not clean living of why I look the way I do. I don't know why I do. Just drink and smoke. I know. I was telling this guy this dude that I delivered alcohol to, was like, yeah, I left with many guys from the bar that, and I would go to the bar just to pick people up, right? Like, I don't even give a fuck. Like, what are we even doing? But that's the story that I was telling in Phoenix, Arizona, the last time that I, like, stumbled into, like, a fucking mound of cocaine. Like, what the fuck? I'd been working, and I was just about to leave to come to Cincinnati. My daughter and my mom were already in Cincinnati. They were already in the place that we were going to live. I was trying to get back on my feet. Just because Phoenix was too expensive, I couldn't do it on my own there. And Cincinnati was cheaper. Anyway, there was a myriad of reasons. So I had been working Uber, and I was working at night because it was Phoenix, Arizona, and it was fucking hot, like literally 115, 117 degrees during the day. And I had a little Chevy Sonic that didn't like its life there. So I would drive at night. I would, like, start working at about 5 or 6 when the sun was about to go down. And then, so, coincidentally, I'm out late at night. Anyway, my shift that I worked, I made whatever I needed to make. I went to this bar. I was like, fuck it, I'm done working, I'm gonna go to this bar. So I went to this bar downtown, whatever. And as I was walking in, this guy, and I can't remember who else he was with, but he was with other people. Like, they were leaving the bar, and I was walking in, and I just got done working, so I was, like, ready. I was ready to get fucked up, And I was about to leave Phoenix. I had enough money to finally leave, but I still needed to work a couple more days. So I was, like, in a really good place, right? So I was like a magnet. I was shining. And I walked past him, and he just, like, stopped. And he was like, hey. And I was like, hey. And the other the group that he was with, they were like, hey, come on, like, we're going or whatever. And he was like, no, I'm gonna, it was like almost 2:30 as well. It was late at night because I'd been working, right? And I'd been doing the bar stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna go in this bar and I'm gonna get fucked up, like, really fast. Usually I would go into a bar, I'd order a double and a Guinness, or just whatever the cheapest beer on tap was. if I didn't want to stay there that long to chase the double vodka shot. Cheap, well, I don't care. I don't need to drink good vodka to get me fucked up, right? Um, and so, like, usually anybody that was around that would see me, like, slam that would be like, oh, hey, who's this chick, right? I didn't drink that way to impress anybody. I drank that way because I wanted to get fucking sloshed, you know what I'm saying? And I can't help it that I'm, you know, whatever. So anyway, he like turned around, like he stopped, and like the other, I think they were like two girls. Like I said, I can't really remember. What I found out was that he's a basketball guy. I don't even remember his fucking name. And I think, like, I don't remember exactly what happened after that, but that's how I met him. And we hung out for like the next like 3 days or something, I think. I didn't have any place to stay in Phoenix because I was leaving, and all my shit was in Cincinnati and in storage. And I was staying with different friends that I had been, and different models too, because I was a photographer. I am a photographer, so I knew like a lot of people. I still know a lot of people in Phoenix. All right, I am gonna find parking and then go get this shit. I really don't want to park with the sun in us, so I'm gonna, well, we can park over here, eh? I should probably get a cart because I'm picking up 8 orders. You're not that good looking too. Well, I'm not like this is what I look like. So it's not that I'm good looking either, but like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I worked in a place where I had to rely on my looks. Yeah, I couch top too. You were the slut at your pub. I wasn't. I was not. Like, I didn't date the bartender at one of the bars that I went to, but I was with the bartender for a little while. But he was fucking nuts. Anyway, this guy that I met at this bar that I was going into in Phoenix, and I was probably, excuse me, I weigh I think 210 right now, and I was probably 140, 100 and, you know, 50 maybe. Like I was, and that was, my daughter was 15 and she's 21 now, so that was a little while ago. I'm kind of putting off going in there because I'm like, oh fuck, 8 orders. I got to pick up 8 orders. 6 items, 4 items, 1 item. Ooh, 1 is in a locker, so that's, I only have 1 in a locker. So I need to not talk to the clerk in there and just give them all of the things that I have so they can get it. All right, so I can pick up the locker item. Anyway, he worked for the Phoenix Suns, the basketball team, doing something I can't remember in production or whatever. And he had like, I'm not kidding, like when we went into his apartment that was downtown, that was like in a high-rise building, he had a literally like Scarface, like a fucking like pyramid mound of cocaine out on the fucking table, like as we walked in, like under like a dome thingy, like it was like a cake thing, you know. It wasn't a cake thing because it was just on the fucking counter. And he was like, oh, do you want some? I was like, maybe for the next 3 days we can hang out. That wasn't my intention. I had to work actually, and I worked the whole time when we were not doing things. And he had to go out of town, and he was like, stay in my place. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Before he got pregnant, he used to drink liquid cocaine or liquid marijuana. I never had Coke in liquid form. My friend, I need to go in and do this. My friend spilled champagne on the cocaine plate, which really pissed us off. And we made her drink it. In retrospect, like, I don't think that was a punishment. Fucking bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I love that girl. And we had plenty more. So I lived with a DJ. And if you know DJs, like, I don't even know how this man was still alive. Well, he's not alive anymore. God rest his soul. Mother rest his soul. I've definitely had my fair share of like codeine, pain killer liquid stuff. Let me go, and I'm gonna. Here, I guess you guys can watch that. I'll be right back. Hopefully. So 1, 2, 3 of the orders are pretty small, but one of them is 6 bags of freaking rocks, which I'm going to load in right now. They've also got like a bunch of water in them. I don't understand like why. I don't think I have a plastic bag in here either. Maybe I'll just put this down in case it last time we had a leakage. I don't want no leakage. Man, this stuff's heavy. Shit. Okay. Actually, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can lift that up. I have to cancel that. I can't do that. That's way too heavy. I cannot do that. All right. I knew that was about to happen, so I rushed back out here. They have to pick one of the items still. Seems very unprofessional, but whatever. At first she tried to give me a filter and call it good. I was like, I don't think this is the right thing. There's 3 things on here. The kitty's having timeout on you now. Okay, so let me load the stuff I do have. And I knew the car was turning off. So this is just kind of like some random shit. Building stuff. The main thing I think is keeping things together that go with each other. Which I don't think should be that difficult, actually. They've got labels on them. Like I have a bottle of plant food, which is literally like a bottle of soap, it looks like. And then I've got some wood screws. So that's 1, 2, 3. We still got to go get the Walmart order, so hopefully that's not going to be too fucking nuts. And then let me put this other order here. I still have 1 piece left for this other order. That's the bug zapper. The bug zapper. All right. The briquettes and this go together. Haze and the briquettes go together. Yes. And then the bug zapper. Okay. And then that and that go together. Okay. I'll be right back. I hope. She's a ratty. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm just out here like talking to everybody because I can't help it. Okay, let's go. I have all these deliveries to do and I'm like sitting here making friends. We're going to Lowe's first. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. Let me, I have to get out of here and I did have to cancel the rocks. So this, I don't know how much that's gonna take me out, but I can't cancel all these other ones. I'm gonna complete it and we'll see what happens at the end of it all. I wish they would have put that in as heavy. But anyway, I just met a gal named Crystal, and I think that's her. No, I think she's, I don't know, she might have went out a different way. But she had, I wanted to give her, I didn't have any of my little cards on me, and I wanted to give her one of my little cards because anybody that I see that looks really cool, like I want to be friends with them. And I want to meet everybody. So I'm gonna give them my card and hope that they come hang out in the stream, and then I'd also like, do I have stuff on me? I think I do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, my shirt's all crazy. It's got all these like lines on it. What happened? Like the thing stopped? Have you seen the pistol salt gun? Lava Turtle, are you busy? I had the shotgun one. Kathy is the big zipper zapper assault gun. What are you asking? Sorry, y'all are gonna have to catch me up. I was gone so long, y'all are probably all gone. I'm back, come back in. Come back in. What's going on with this? Let's see what's going on with this. Ooh, can somebody say hi so I know that we're not frozen? I don't know about this. Meh. this one some more. I do like this one. I do like this mix. Hey, Fields. Okay, good. We're still live. Okay, I need to start sucking on this apple cider vinegar. Where is it? Where is it? It's here. It's here. It's in this jar. It's in this jar right here. Apple cider vinegar, baby. I got the mother in here too. God help me. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put my grapefruit seed extract stuff in here. Ashley, are you still here, hon? Did you see the squeeze ball thingy? Did you see the squeeze ball thingy? What time is it? 10:39. Okay. Look, we gotta go to Lowe's. I am sick of these fire engines, ambulances. Actually, that helps me out because I need to... Oh, he's going the other way. Why isn't he going where the ambulance was just going? I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did I think there was a Walmart order with this? There's no Walmart order. Did I already put my grapefruit seed extract in these? I don't think I did, y'all. It's like a stress ball. For me personally, I like more like hold on, let me turn down the volume here. For me personally, I like fidget toys. I'll show you what I mean in just a second. I think I need to keep that out because I have a bunch of fidget toys. One of the ones that I really like is this little guy, because I can stick it in my nails, you know. I can like kind of pick at it, kind of, you know. I like that. And then I also have, where's my other little, where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna fucking stress out. You know what? I picked this up off the street the other day and I need to do something with it. This feels good. This feels good in the palm. It's a knob. It was on the street and I thought it was like somebody's like nice shiny rock. It was like rocking so hard. But it's not. I was bamboozled. Look, here's a rock I picked up. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I think this is from Lake Whitney. It looks like a Lake Whitney rock in Texas, doesn't it? These other rocks are from New Mexico, I think, that I have in the door here. But hold on, I was going to show you more of my fidget toys. Fidget toys, fidget toys. I don't even have the really good stuff in here. Oh God, this is really strong on the apple cider vinegar, y'all. Oh shit. It's all right. It's actually kind of good. Okay, fidget toy time. Fidget toy time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, I teased this before. Look, this is a box of wonderful stuff. Did I just run a stop sign? I might have just ran a stop sign. I don't think so. No, I didn't. Because that truck in front of me didn't have no problems. He didn't stop either. So it's not, I didn't do it. Okay, we can't look at the fidget stuff just yet. Hold on. This better not be no crazy shit. Let me see. That's the exit. So look. I don't know why, but like I find it really hysterical. All these dudes like looking at these lawnmowers and shit. I'm like, oh God, I just want to punch them in the face. No, I want to punch them in their fat beer bellies. Fuck, I need a mood elevation. And ain't no stress ball gonna cut it. Oh, you know what? I bet Lowe's has the squirrel baffles. Sawyer, are you still here? What I meant to ask you, I'm getting a squirrel baffle. These fucking squirrels. Sawyer, if you're still here and you can hear me, did you put oil on the pole? Did you oil the pole? I would really actually like to see. Can you take video and send it to me? You can take video on, I really want to see these squirrels trying it. Dang it, we should put more food out for them. I don't want them to have to try so hard. I'm just kidding. There's plenty of shit on the ground for them to eat. All right, let me see what's in store for me here. Let me make sure I don't leave my fucking keys in there. I'll be right back. Wow, it got really smoky outside all of a sudden, huh? Oh god, 5 items each. Shit, fuck, I'll be back. So there's an issue with this order. It's still back in receiving, but I'm meeting people. Hey Trent, how are you? Hey Beck. You guys, I'm picking up mulch and then I'm doing something else, but I'm also showing this guy about allergy stuff, so I'll be right back. Because hopefully he doesn't leave. Because I told him I'm going to make him try it. And he said he would. He promised. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. So we still have to get the mulch, but they had to wait for somebody to bring that up. Hello? Are y'all still here? I did. I gave everybody cards. I gave everybody cards. Everybody got cards. Right, I forgot I have this bug zapper. I'm gonna have to do some, that can go up front. Cause I gotta get this mulch in here. It's 5 bags of mulch. This goes with that, that goes in there. I might have to put, I don't know what I'm delivering first either. Here, I mean, that goes with that. Wait. Okay. I might have to put that stuff in here. Alright. Where are my keys? Where are my keys? Wee. Oh, this person's last name is the same as mine. How crazy is that? I was like, wait, hold on. What am I picking up? Okay. Ooh. Wee. Okay. That's that. Maybe. Shit. I was like, if I freaking. Sorry, yeah, you can shut it.
Just a little bit.
No problem, you can shut it all the way. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this over at the mulch pit. Okay. Where are my keys? Keys are in here. I gotta take this thing back up there. Jesus, it's taking forever. All right, to the mulch pit. Now I know where the mulch pit is. Woo, okay. Jeez Louise. All right. 5 bags of mulch. 5 bags of mulch. Hopefully the person will come out and help me. If not, I'll figure it out. They'll load it up here. I know that much. Okay. There's the mulch pit in front of us. Let's go. So it's 11:06 right now. I don't know exactly when we got this order. This looks like a mulch pit to me, right? I don't know if they got guys just standing out here though. The last place. Why are they not letting people? Doesn't look like you can drive through. These are all like pallets and shit. I guess I don't know where the mulch pit is. Is it behind me? Is it behind me? I think it may be behind me. Yeah. It's behind me. Okay. I went to the back stalk of the mulch. Mm. 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 Come on, lady. Just fucking go. You're in my way. You're in my fucking way, dumbass. Like, how hard is it? Like, I'm not anywhere fucking near you, stupid bitch. Fucking go. God. She's like, oh, I can't get around you. If you can't fucking see that bad. Sorry. I'm just agitated because I got to pick this fucking mulch up. It'd be nice if it's something like that, but I have a feeling it's not going to be. I don't know. Maybe it will be. It's a Star Green Premium Black Mulch. Yes, Phil's. Wonderful. Yes. Trent, you've seen, oh, I don't know if Trent is even here. Trent, I make cards, you know, with my YouTube handle on them. My YouTube banner. I don't know if you're still here. It looks like Phil's is still rocking out with me. Drunk and happy, Phil's. Phil's is drunk and happy. Hello. I'm good. I am picking up whatever the heck that is. Black mulch? Mm-hmm. Can you see it? Oh no, he's still going. 5 of them. Do you, is that plastic pretty icky?
Yeah, not pretty dry.
They don't look like they're gonna leak. Like I had some red stuff that leaked. It didn't leak in the car. It didn't leak too bad.
It's not.
Yeah, that's perfect. Because I was like, shit, I need tarp for these things. I think, hold on, I think that I. Sorry. I gotta figure out where that foot.
This was fine. Like, you turn sideways, I can lay with this sideways. Like, vertically, yeah.
Well, but see, this thing is like, it sticks out back, weird. Do you think those fit here somehow? No. I might be able to get these in the back seat. Odd size. Yes, it does. I mean, it's gonna fit fucking. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You too. All right. So we have everything locked and loaded. 11:11. Wonderful. Show barcode. Yeah. Complete pickup. 11:11. Our first delivery is one of the Home Depot orders. All right, I'll figure that out. Let's go. How is everybody? Yeah, he lifted it all in there. And then hopefully, I'm just saying, like, hopefully the person that I'm delivering it to will be able to help me. I got 5 big, huge bags of fucking mulch in the back, so we shall see. We shall see. I think the first delivery is the wood screws. And it's 11:11, so we'll see how long it takes me to complete all of these deliveries. And I'm not going to get $54 for it because I canceled one of them. I don't even have space in the car. I guess I could have piled those rocks up in the front seat, but fuck that. It's like messed up stuff, you know? It's like messed up stuff, you know? Phils, I wish we could rock out.
I'm trying to
But we can listen to some music that I do enjoy, that I don't get hit with copyright stuff for.
There is going to be a dance, and I would like you all to come. The person who brings you an invitation to dance.
The only thing I'm worried about is the mulch. I think I can handle it. I mean, I'm going to have to. If I have to, I have to. If I have to, I have to, right?
Spread joy. You have to. Alas, it is time to shut the sunroof. I got this. Thank you, Phils. But you could say that because you're drunk. If I was drunk, yes, I would have it too. I feel no pain. I'm gonna drink some of my apple cider vinegar drink. Yum. It's actually pretty good. I hope that guy, I should have gotten his name. I hope that he was having an allergic reaction to something. His eyes was swelling up pretty bad. And he was slamming Monster. Smells like a garden in my car. Phils, I need you to come from New Zealand and come help me lift these goddamn mulch bags, okay? Where's my boyfriend? Trent, did you come back? Yes, Thursday. Beck, are you still here? I gotta crack the window. The mulch is strong. I know I was gone. Hey Trent, how's your day going so far? I think you popped in while I was in Home Depot, so I couldn't. Oh, the smell. Forgive the noise for a little bit. Excuse me. It's too bad I'm not dropping the mulch off first. Phil, gotta tire the kitten out. Play with it a lot, but not roughly. Make it run around a bunch. You could probably use some running around too, eh? No, it's not fertilizer. It's black mulch. I don't know. I'm having a reaction to it, but it's better with the windows down. But I know that's really loud. Loveland in Indian Hill. No, I don't. If I saw that it was fertilizer, I think I would cancel it. I'd be like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna tap out on that. I'm gonna, I'm not taking one for the team on that. No. Ooh, we're by Lake Isabella again. I'm really curious about this lake. No running for you now. Well, just slowly walk and then drag a string behind you. That'll do it. Oh right, I needed to plug my phone and I forgot about that. We're gonna go up another hill. Hi Bryce, hey, how are you? How's Ponder, Texas doing? You're just gonna fight the kitten? I mean, fair. Bryce, how are you in Ponder, Texas? I am in Cincinnati, Ohio now. See, look, there's a speedway. There's no speedways in Texas, are there? I'm not a fan. I gotta figure out the easiest way to re-zoom out my front-facing camera. Ponder is doing good. Ashley is up in Amarillo, and she was saying that it was in the mid-90s this week, but I'm imagining it's probably hotter where you're at, eh? I'm not gonna lie, I do I miss Texas. But Cincinnati is gorgeous. Not where we're at, particularly in the moment, but we're on the east side right now. And I just picked up an 8-part order, but I had to cancel one of them because it was 5 bags of like 50-pound rocks. They were very, very awkward, and I couldn't lift it into the car. I couldn't even lift one of them into the car, so I just took it right back. The other stuff I'm able to handle, so. Well, I don't know. I've got 5 bags of mulch that I don't know if I'm able to handle or not, but I'm gonna try. I'm hoping the person that I'm dropping off to will help me, but I'll probably have to do it myself. I can say you don't do me wrong. Ain't gonna know. Hey Ashley, I was just talking about you. Bryce is down in Ponder, and I was asking him, Ponder is down by Fort Worth. Well, this is an easy one. This is just the, I need to see actually, that's why I was kind of going slow. This is the sealant. This is a little tube of something. This is just a little tube. This one's easy. I'm kind of hoping like I can get the mulch done next just to get it the fuck over with.
Because maybe it's not going to be a big deal. I was just talking about the back massager that I have, so if I have to, then... We started these deliveries, I mean, as far as actually delivering them, at 11:11, which is easy to remember, but I can't remember how long when I got them and how long it's taking me to pick everything up. Because there was some confusion at the places. Like caulking, you know. Okay, this one is the mulch. So great. I got my wish. And it's 2 minutes away. Okay, all right. Okay. Like Phil said, I got this. We got this. Look, let me turn the air conditioning on right now. Or should I acclimate myself to the outside? It's only 81, but it's like humid. It's pissy. You know what I'm saying? It's pissy. Once I get this mulch out, once I get this damn mulch out, ooh, look at that statue. Hold on, let's look at him. Creepy. I don't like him. Wait, that's Underground Railroad. That's Underground Railroad statue. You know what that means? That means that this house had Underground Railroad history. Huh. Yes, open another beer for me. Oh shit, where I put that. I'll be, I don't even know what I'm gonna be. What is it? It's for, I gotta get out of the way. There's all kinds of such beautiful history in Cincinnati. Underground Railroad. I'm pretty sure that statue means that meant that it was safe to stay there. The lantern, the little boy holding the lantern. Because Ohio is right over the border of Kentucky, which Kentucky was a slave state and Ohio was a free state. So slaves would escape across the Ohio River, which is literally separates, take it. You're funny, Phils. Phils, I think you and I would probably have a pretty good time if we got drunk together. But I like to go hang out in cemeteries and do weird shit while I'm drunk. I know Australia has better choices, but a Foster's or Mickey's is peeking in my mind. I like Guinness. If I was gonna drink beer, I'd drink Guinness. And actually, I know it's terrible, but I like Lone Star. In Texas, Lone Star for some people is considered like Miller or Bud Light or something. Miller High Life is actually okay too. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, okay, I refreshed. Did that Rainrod? Are you still here? I just refreshed.
Oh, I lost everybody. Oh my god. Oh, thumbs up. So on my end it's showing 0. My end it's showing there's 0 people here. That's quite tragic. Quite tragic to see. Okay, I want some of my green. Where's my green machine? There she is. There she is. Oh shit. I never understand why people want to go so damn fast down hills. Like, how are you, like, I don't know. My brakes are, you know, brakey and all, but yes, I'm back, Phils. Sorry, I guess in the rich people neighborhood we lost signal. I don't know what's going on with that. I think they'd have like the best internet ever. So where did I lose you guys at? Where did I lose you guys at? Yeah. Let me know. Let me know. Where did I lose you? Man. These fucking ice packs. We need new ice packs. I gotta get some. That's what I could get at Home Depot. That's what I needed to order at Amazon too. Okay. I'm getting hungry. When I was talking about some beer shit, so did you see, you saw none of the mulch thing? None of the mulch stuff? Cuts out here too, driving through large trees. Interesting. So, maybe I was around too many trees. I noticed through the hills it has problems too. Alright, this next one is 10 minutes away. 4.6. And it's the other Lowe's order, which I'm glad for because it's taking up a lot of space and I can't see very well. I can't see out the back window. Well, I mean, I can see out the large back window, but I can't see out the side window here. It's 81 degrees. Oh, it's hot. I'm having hot flashes. Rain rot. Phil's is in New Zealand. I didn't see, Phil's, did you say where at in New Zealand you are? Oh, it's so hicky hot. Hicky hot. Oh, so anyway, I got to the house with the mulch and this kid was out there. He said he was 13 or 14 and then 15. So I'm going to guess he was 12. No, I think he was probably 13. Maybe 14. I have no idea. Anyway, he unloaded all the mulch. I tried to help, but he wasn't having any of that. So great. I let him do it. You're in the North Island in New Zealand. Okay. Is your weather a lot like Australia? Can you tell me? Wait, first answer that. Is your weather a lot like New Zealand? I mean, I don't, Australia, I mean, because I'll forget if I start asking you a bunch of questions. You'll be like, yes. And I'm like, wait, what are you saying yes to? What was I going to say? Oh, about how many square miles roughly is New Zealand? It's small, eh? Oh, shite. This person behind me is like trying to go so fast and I'm really sick of it. So just fucking go around me, bitch. Go around me, bitch. I stopped. I'm done. I'm done. Go around me, bitch. I'm dead in the water, bitch. I'm fucking dead in the water. Fuck you, you fucking cunt. Fuck you. Dead in the water. Fucking riding my ass up the goddamn hill. Now she can go on her merry little way and I can have my little fun too. You don't know how big New Zealand is. Look, that's fair. I don't know how big Ohio is. I don't know how big the United States is. But what I do know is that it's 2,000 miles from here to Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, it's 2,000 miles. So there's that. I think that means that the United States is probably about maybe 7,000 miles from one end to the other. Stop laughing at me. Only I can laugh at myself. No, I'm just kidding. You guys, I was screaming in the car earlier with this song. And I heard my voice a little. But Google it. Google it. I can't. I'm driving. Look, I'm working. I'm trying to work here. You're slacking, getting drunk, babysitting kids and shit. And I'm just asking facts about your home planet. I mean, your home, the piece of rock that you live on. Surrounded by water. What does that feel like? Do you feel trapped or do you feel like protected? I feel like I would have a mixture of both. Yes, you're drinking. It's hard. Yeah, I get you. This is just tobacco. I don't know what else that is, but we all have to do things. Oh, but you know what I am, and it's actually legal here, what I just showed you. But it's tobacco. Yeah, it's tobacco. We don't talk about that. This stuff has really been helping me out. It gives me like, I don't know if you can order it on Amazon or not. I got to find out because I got it at Natural Grocers. You know what? I'm going to look for it at Whole Foods today too. I love it. Look, I've used a bunch of it since it's so good. You feel safe now because I'm drunk. Yeah, I get that. And it's like comfortable, right? You know what to expect. Drop down, first impressions of a girl with a gun. Wait for me, yeah. Wait for me, I'm not done. Leave the door open. I like the air. Leave the door open. Ooh, I like that house. Like the air. Not that one, the other one. What are those? What is that? What is that on there? Oh, blow dryers. That was weird looking, eh? You had a cyclone 2 days ago? That doesn't feel very safe. Yes, Stripe. Brian, time to puff pass. Oh, I gotta get this shit out of my car. Well, we're working on that next. Yes. And I didn't have to unload the mulch. A 14-year-old kid did it for me. No, he said 15. First he said 13, then he said 14, then he said 15. So I'm going to give him a 15. I'm going to give him 15. What's a cyclone like? Is it like a hurricane? Tornado? Is it like a tornado? Because fuck that shit. He's so cute. I love him. Ooh, I got flowers. I looked at the flowers and they're so pretty. So we're going to do a little bit of a change up. I feel like this looks a little haphazard, right? These flowers right here are a little, well, I don't even know if you guys can see them, but I feel like things have shifted. I feel like things have shifted over in this corner. What do you guys think? I feel like this is more in the way than it was before. I feel like shit has moved. Hold on. Yeah, see? Like, things have
Things have done things. Oh, look, the sunflower is gone. Maybe that's what I heard falling earlier. That's better, eh? Oh shit, you guys, I missed my fucking turn. Not cool. Not cool. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta wait. Oh, hello, Auntie May. Come on, y'all, hurry up, I gotta go. I don't belong here. Fuck. I was too busy, like, my car is so funny, it's like vibrating. But I have to, shit. Damn it, I gotta turn around, I cannot back up onto the street. Oh. At least I better not, like, drive like a maniac. I'm so sorry. I don't know you. I'm so sorry. Please don't come out and shoot me. I'm not getting shooty vibes. But I certainly shouldn't, like, be hauling ass through their area. I didn't quite do that right, but... Okay, I think I'm okay now. I'm so sorry, person. Oh, shit. Ay. Okay. I mean, I probably could have just, like, followed that around how it was telling me to go. It only added, like, an additional half mile. It wouldn't have been that bad. But I didn't, yeah, anyway. Heavy rain and winds. You just seen it on the news, so you've not been in a cyclone yourself. Okay, that's good to hear. Holy shit, look how rich this neighborhood is. Fucking hell. Oh my god, so now I'm kind of thinking, like, what am I... These are heavy duty things that I'm delivering here. Like body dissolving tubs. Oh, the contractor's life. That's all you ever see in these fucking neighborhoods. Nobody's ever home. They have to work all the time. Oh, the house at the beginning of here was a lot more impressive than, like, these. 11:45. I think it might almost be time to eat. Oh, God. Oh, there's kids out. Maybe we're not going that far down. I get nervous when there's kids playing out in the streets. Oh, gosh, you guys are jiggling around all over. Shake it up, baby, now. I gotta turn it around. I really don't want to back up into this fucking driveway because I'll fucking do all kinds of bad things. So I'm just gonna take 2 trips with this. I'll be right back, you guys. I don't think my car is going to get stolen in this neighborhood. Do you? I mean, I don't want to deal with my fucking keys or anything. Oh no, I don't have anything in the back. It's on. That was awkward. I need to get a freaking one of those carts. One of those cot thingies. And we're off. And we're off. Okay. Oh, that was awkward holding, you know, oh, those robins were fighting with each other. Awkward holding the, the handles were not very nice. The handles were terrible, actually. You think that, it seemed like they were pretty, you know, I don't know. The handle should be better to hold on to. They were leaving little gouges. Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I think I have to... Well, we're coming to a stop sign. I'll be able to put on what I want. I'll be able to put on what I want in just a second. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. So like my car won't let me scroll. My car won't let me scroll. Isn't that funny? It'll let me do 2 screens and then it's like, nah, bitch, you can't be playing around with your car. You cannot be playing around with your car while you're driving. I'm like, you know what? I can do whatever the fuck I want. I pay $900 a month for you, you bitch.
I do be kicking people out, Phils. I am. I've been accused of being reactionary, and it's true, I am. But I don't know, like, who the fuck isn't reactionary. You know? I mean, yes, it is good to take a moment and pause, but when people are treating you like shit, when people are literally treating you like shit, I don't feel like we should take a moment and pause. I feel like we should be like, hey, you're treating me like shit, and I'm not going to accept that. Since we're adults, let's talk about it. And then they're like, you're being immature. You're talking about it on the internet. You didn't approach me personally. I'm like, I've never talked to you personally. Like, we're YouTubers. Like, I don't even know this person's real name. Like, I'm not welcome in her community. I'm actually not welcome in a lot of the door dashing things going on YouTube. They're like, fuck this bitch. They don't really like me. I think they hope that I'm gonna go away. I don't know, maybe one of them are the ones that have been like reporting my streams and shit. I don't know. My suspicion is that it's the people that are suing me, the couple that is suing me and my boyfriend and one other person. So I don't really want to get into that, but I know I just brought it up, but not because I will go fucking ranting off on that. Oh, I can't just ban the people that are suing me. They won't make any comments. But he texts me. He'll text me and he'll be like, oh, Kathy, thank you for streaming Walking with the Monks for the Buddhist Walk for Peace across the fucking country. Thanks for streaming that. Like, he texted me that right after I got done with that stream. Like, the guy who's suing me and demanding $2 million, it's actually $2,180,000. I can't even say the number. For copyright infringement, which honestly I did not fucking do. Anyway, so that happened in 2022, and I'm my own attorney, and so is my boyfriend. We're our own attorneys, and so is the other guy. We're our own attorneys fighting against these fucking crazy assholes. And so they've been doing a lot of harassment. And their attorneys have been doing a lot of harassment because it's legal. And they just say, well, I'm watching your stream in case you infringe on our copyrights. But guess what? This is not a stream that deals with any of that stuff at all. At all. Like, occasionally I will talk about them as the pieces of shit that they fucking are, because they've literally tried to ruin my fucking life. They posted my fucking address not once, not fucking 3 times. The house that they posted, that first address, somebody fucking burned it. Not to the ground, but they burned half of the fucking house, and it got put out. So I moved out of that house a month because that's how long it took me to get my shit together to get the fuck out of there. Because I knew something was gonna fucking happen. Because what I'm getting sued for is nuts. It's insanity. And clearly, like, some of the people are not insane that were involved in it, but these 2 motherfuckers are crazy. And he's probably in my stream right now, which is why I'm talking about him. He's a fucking loser, Phils. If you saw this dude, like, he's totally, like, nutting so hard over me. He's such a fucking creep. And his fucking wife is nutting over my fucking boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she's the bitch behind it all. You want to know why I'm saying that? Because they were boyfriend and girlfriend. When they were little bitty teenagers, they met all the way back in the 70s in New York, and they fell in love and they were both, you know, each other's first and blah, 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 blah for 5 years. And then they joined a fucking cult together. I know my boyfriend does not like me using that term. They joined a group that people referred to as a cult, and they stayed there, and then they broke up because this cult did not have relationships like that. Anyway, decades later, this bitch is fucking suing him and me and another guy that was in this cult. So go fucking figure out why. Yes, and usually, like, I don't have a lot of people. Like, sometimes it'll be a couple more. But as the day goes on, you know, people come in, people go out. And YouTube is, my stream got fucking reported. These people are messing with me. They're messing with me because they hate me. I think that they're actually messing with me to get to my boyfriend because they hate him. I don't know. I don't understand the level of, like, hatred that you have to sue somebody in federal fucking court. Listen, this is what I did. My boyfriend has a live stream, and this group that they were in, there are a bunch of audio tapes of these of them while they were meeting with each other. I think I can turn. Nah, it looks kind of far. I'm just gonna stay in line. So it's telling me to keep going straight. I kind of, yeah, no. And a lot of times, like, this guy has been in my stream since I started streaming because he's obsessed with me. So, like, there'll be 2 people in my stream and nobody will talk for hours. And I'm like, what? Sometimes it's my boyfriend because he just has me on in the background, which is very ironic that it's my boyfriend and the guy that's suing me, which the guy has issues. They have issues. There's history, and I inserted myself in it. I've only been with my partner we're coming up on 5 years, so it's still a new, not new, but a lot of crazy stuff has happened. Like, I'm getting sued. So anyway, this group, they had all these recordings, right? They recorded themselves while they were giving meetings. Like, there'd be like 30 to maybe a dozen people at any given time. And the 2 people that were leading this group, that were teaching these groups of people, they all, like, participated in recording themselves. And those tapes exist, and the people that are suing us were like, they have the tapes, my boyfriend has the tapes, other members of the group have the tapes, like, the group gave the tapes to a bunch of different fucking people, actually, but these assholes don't want anybody else to, like, have anybody listen to the tapes. They just want to be the only ones to, like, control all this stuff. Well, my boyfriend was in this group for 19 years, and he believes it's his religion. He doesn't like me to use that term. And I don't mean to say, like, he doesn't like me to use that term, but as if I'm, like, some brainwashed idiot, because I'm not. Clearly, I'm fucking not. And I think it's clear that I'm not an idiot. I'm unusual. Anyway, he was in this fucking group for 19 years. And he wants to talk about it. And he wants people to hear about what they were teaching about. And so that's what he's been doing. He got out of the group. He's no longer in the group. The group does not exist anymore because they all unalived themselves in 1997. There were 39 people, and they all did, I can't say it, or YouTube might, like, ban me. I'm already having issues. It is a cult. I agree. But I, like,
Since you're in New Zealand, you probably haven't heard of them. My friend Beck hadn't heard of them either. It's the cult is Heaven's Gate. Yeah, snip, snip. My boyfriend was second in line to get snipped, and it was literally down to a coin toss of who was going to go first to have that procedure done. Basically a vasectomy of just snipping, the thing, whatever. And he won or lost the coin toss, whichever way you want to look at it. Anyway. I have so I was researching that cult, and that's how I met my boyfriend, because I was I know this about myself now. I did not know about it myself at the time. I've learned this over the last year, actually. This last 6 months, I've come to a lot of understandings about myself and my relationship with the earth and with other people and with what I perceive as energy. I don't know. I'm restructuring everything that I've ever thought that I believed. And I thought that I believed in it. And I don't even know. I really need to, I have to think about it. I honestly do, because I'm planning on speaking about this publicly, because I've spoken about it publicly, my belief in it. There's over a dozen interviews of me on YouTube talking about my belief in Heaven's Gate. And I haven't watched them since I've come to not believe in it anymore, because it's very complicated why people believe things. And I didn't realize YouTube was going to be such an introspective thing for me all the time. I don't have to talk about my personal life. It just happens, I'm just a personal person and blah, 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 fucking. Okay, this is the one with the bug zapper, the tape, and I got to make sure that I get all the stuff. Okay. Because I had to put it, the briquettes. Okay, let me do that first, and then there's a little gate too. The briquettes, the bug zapper, and then those two are different things. And that is that. That goes with that. Maybe I put the tape down on the ground. Oh, I did. That's right. It's right there. Okay, good. Ooh, how smart am I? I set off the cavalcade. I grab my phone. This I can manage in one. Why is this shit open? What the fuck, Home Depot? No, this is from Lowe's. No, this is the Home Depot order.
Okay, let me get the bug zapper. And the tape. Come on. Okay. Done. Done. Now we've got 7 minutes to go. We started these deliveries at 11:11. And I've got 82. I hate to use the AC because we need an oil change. Okay. I'm curious how much we're gonna get paid. Phil's getting another beer. Thank you, Phil's. I got this. Trent. So Trent, did you say the symbology? I don't necessarily think it's like the symbology, like symbols, right? I think it's more. Have you heard of the Essenes? The Essenes are the ones that are kind of. They might have. They kept the Bible. They kept the Dead Sea Scrolls were found in caves right along the what is it, the wherever. And there's a lot of evidence that a group of people that lived outside of, and if you'll have to forgive me because I don't know the names of these freaking places. I mean, I do, but I don't. You feel me? That looks like it's a one-way. Fucking Uber is telling me to go that way. I was like, I don't think so. That doesn't seem legit, oops. Anyway, so the Essenes were very extreme. And they are the ones who prophesied the coming of the Messiah. Like, that is where it comes from. That is where Jesus comes from, is from the Essenes. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but homie's fridge is still in there. Anyway, so see, I did just do like a tap on the outside and it zoomed out. Oh yeah, and it was correct. Trent, are you still here? Should I give this lecture? You're drunk and it's 4:10 a.m. That's good. So we got you there. Because that's what we were like. You weren't very drunk before. And I feel like you needed to really get there. And maybe you're there now. Okay, good, Trent, you're present. So with the Essenes, have you heard of them? They were before Christ. There were a lot of, and they were fighting with other groups of people. And they've been really persecuted, persecuted so bad, killed, and a lot, their bait, when their women would have when their women would get pregnant, the whatever ruler of the time would fucking Phil's is still here. Well, I'm giving you a history lesson on the Essenes, which is spelled E-S-S-E N-E-S. There might be 2 E's in there, but if you just put in E-S-S-E-E-N-E-S, the Essenes, it'll pop up. There's not that much information about them. There's only been a couple of books. I went back to like, there's been, so, I'm trying to tell like the story of the Essenes, but like, I know I'm kind of rambling. When I research, like, textbooks is what you start with, right? And when I don't do the internet, I mean, I do, but Google is fucked now, and there's no other search engines really that, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Everything is owned by Google. And so you're not getting shit done with that. With YouTube, you can find a little bit of stuff on the Essenes, but which is very interesting, because this is where Jesus came from. Jesus came from the Essenes. Like, they are the ones that foretold of his coming. But nobody knows about them, because it didn't fit the white Christian nationalist or the white colonialism, like Europe, and what took over with the paganism, the Druids, like whatever was there before Christianity came and fucked everything up. What was there before was not great either. I'm not saying that at all. But let's go back to, so how I research these things is there's textbooks, right, that we have in school. And then there's what are those textbooks referring to? You know, like there's the bibliography. And then so I go to the bibliography and I go to the books that they got their source from. And then I looked at those books. I have a library of close to 10,000 books. I have over 200 books about World War II. So just to give you an idea, like, I'm fucking insane, okay? So when I'm researching like Jesus and Christianity and all this stuff, like, I have a lot of books about it. And I also utilize libraries, and I did go to school, so I did a lot of research during school, like college, and I utilized the university library, the online university library, and I also worked at the public library in Austin, Texas. But I got too drunk. I was in my drunk phase. And I quit that job because they wouldn't give me my birthday off. But I can't believe they didn't fire me. I must have smelled like fucking Jack Daniels, vodka, wine, every goddamn day I worked. But anyway, beside the point. So when I research, we go with the textbooks first, and then we look at the bibliography of what like college textbooks, not like whatever. Ooh, look at that dog. And then we go to the bibliography at the end of whatever we're interested in, and we look at those books, and then those books have a bibliography as well. So I go to those books, and then those books may just have a couple of books. So you feel me? Like, I go all the way back to the source book. So the 2 books that I have on the Essenes that I actually purchased after all the other research that I did, that I just explained to you what I do, how I research things. The 2 books that I bought were written by, one was written by a white dude. Actually, they're both written by the same man. He went to where the Essenes lived and where they wrote their things, and he researched all of like what had happened to them and why they were in the middle of the desert, and why they were literally like putting their dick and balls on rocks and smashing them with other rocks. He researched all that shit. And so I read those 2 books. Actually, I got halfway through and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is crazy. And I had to stop, because it was talking about all of the killing that took place, and like how like people would, like, rulers would come and they would be like, I have to genocide this entire race of people because it was prophesied that they're gonna take over whatever. And so the Essenes were formed from that, and they formed an extremely aesthetic system where they went out into the desert. They had no women around them. They had no sex. They barely ate. They barely like drank anything. They had like a very strict code of how they could treat each other. And if like somebody got upset, like you needed to look at what you did to make them upset, whether you did anything wrong or not, you caused that reaction. So when everybody's operating on that kind of principle of what did I do to make that nobody is making anybody do anything. The Essenes are crazy. It's so, I've talked about them several times. So anyway, the Essenes were out in the desert doing what they were doing, and they prophesied of a Messiah that would come. And all of the, whatever is in the Bible, they said all that stuff about it. And the first guy that they thought was the Messiah, it didn't quite work out. Like he didn't take off. And I think he was killed too. So the second one is Jesus. But there aren't hardly any records except for what the Essenes kept about that. And to know how extreme they were persecuted and they're like pretty much wiped out. Like I don't think there's anybody around that could be tested that would be considered an Essene. I mean, I could be really wrong about that. I'm not sure, but they got more effectively wiped out than the Native Americans here, which is the Native Americans are still here, but in maybe another 100 years, they might be totally gone, right? So the Essenes prophesied a savior that would come and kill everybody that didn't, believe in him and didn't, all this stuff. It just like perfectly took care of all of their problems, right? So when you understand like how upset and how persecuted and they made up somebody that would solve all their problems. This is the other thing I'm delivering. Look how teeny tiny it is. Okay, I'll be right back. So the next delivery is 12 minutes away, 5.2 miles. Is this our last one? This is the wood screws. I think this is our last one. Oh, I hope it's at least $40 something. Gosh, I hope that one that I canceled wasn't. I really couldn't do it. It's too heavy. So, same with the Caesar. You're getting familiar with that portion. I was listening to things and somehow couldn't hear you and lost you, but I'm back, baby. Okay, hey, baby, hey, baby, hey, baby. So Heaven's Gate was a quasi-Neo-Essene sect. Now, I don't really want to say that, but like that, they talked about what I think is important for people to understand about Heaven's Gate, just in my personal opinion, is who everybody was. Like Marshall Applewhite and Bonnie Nettles are the two individuals that started that group.
And they didn't intentionally start a cult. Like that's not what they were on about. They did want to tell people what they thought that they knew. They did a lot of research, and if they were around today, they might be streaming on YouTube. Like there's plenty of people that talk about whatever. Now, there are plenty, how that ended up is a whole different story. And I can't explain that, and I don't even want to try to. And I do think that it is what it is. I'm still formulating what I need to say, if anything, that I need to say about that. But just to go on to talk about what they actually, so Marshall Applewhite, his father was a minister. His father was first and foremost a minister, and he was also a person, a minister, a pastor, whatever, who set up new churches. He set up new churches. So he went from different towns. I don't know how long he did this or how many towns he did it in, because people don't there's not a deep dive on who Marshall and Bonnie actually were. It's all about this happened, and then this happened. So it's well, how did we get here? Which is why I started even researching it in the first place. How did 38 people kill themselves by listening to one guy? I didn't even know there was a woman involved, and I didn't even know. I had no idea. Anyway, so Marshall, his father, Marshall Sr., he did set up a couple of churches, several. I don't know how many, in fact. I don't think Sawyer is here. I don't know if he knows. When we were in Houston, we probably could have researched this a lot better. But I don't know. I do feel like a true documentary is in order, because there's so much misinformation and just outright stupidity out there about it. And the truth is literally stranger than fiction in this case. You can tell the actual story, and it still is going to sell you newspapers or, get you clickbait. People will click on your shit. And you draw a lot of attention. And some of that attention is not good. But anyway, back to he was surrounded by God. Hey, One Take Adventures, how have you been? Yeah, it's not same with the Caesar who killed all the firstborn, even the animals, when he heard of Jesus' birth. Trent, and that was apparently going on for a very long time before that happened, before the round of it was prophesied. So think about a society that's listening to who? They're listening to some dude on the side of a mountain or some shit, and he's saying oh, there's going to be a male child born from this race of people, and who is that person saying that? What is their intentions? We think about now Donald Trump, and who is driving Donald Trump, and half of because he's not smart enough to come up with all this shit. And all the this is the Stephen Miller and Pete Hesgath, and because Donald Trump just wants money. Donald Trump really doesn't give a shit about anything except money. So he seemed to a lot of people the evil that we knew. For some of the people that my mother voted for him because she was well, he's a businessman, maybe. But then she was oh my God. And she certainly didn't vote for him again. Either of the times that was available. we were talking about the Essenes though, and Heaven's Gate, and that Heaven's Gate, you know, they weren't about like, let's smash our wee-wees on rocks and get rid of our, you know, sexuality, because that's, and the Essenes was, I think it was born out of all of our offspring are murdered. We don't want to have any offspring. And also we feel this is the only way, this is one of the only ways that we can not deal with our bodies, not be focused on our bodies, not give in to our bodies, and focus on our energy, our soul, our spirits, our what, you know, whatever we think that we are, right? And that was the way that in the desert, you know, something 2,000 plus years ago, their whole fucking race of people wiped out systematically over generations, and this small core group of these people left, prophesied a Messiah for them, and that what they came up with got spread out. Like, for me personally, I feel like the Romans picked it up, and that Messiah that the Essenes had prophesied and that they wrote about is not the one that was like murdered on the cross or something, or that was like sent down from God. Like if we really like take apart the whole like story of Christianity, it's like insane. Like that people could be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like the ultimate love is to sacrifice your children. Like, make that make sense. And then also like make it make sense to me how like before you're even born, like you already sinned. Like, make that make sense to me. And how is that not a control mechanism to keep us fucking slaves, all of us that are out here working? How is that not a method to keep us distracted from what's really going on? That we're all working for other people to take what we have, and we don't get to have much. We get to have just a little tiny bit. We get to have our religion, so we can be like, oh, I'm going to heaven when I die. I'm going to get all these rewards. I don't get shit on this life and this planet, but this is what I have to look forward to. Bitch, you're going to be fucking dead. You really think that somebody else already came up with it? Nobody knows what happens after we die. Not one motherfucker on this planet knows. Not one motherfucking person on this planet knows what happens when we die. Do you want to know how I can say that? Because not one motherfucker on this planet has died for days, weeks, months, and fucking came back and said, oh, hey, y'all, this is it. I'm not talking about somebody that died for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe even an hour. I don't know. Is that possible? I'm talking about motherfucking dead. Ain't nobody came back from that and said, oh, yeah, it's heaven. All the people that have whatever visions, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. And I don't know this. Maybe it is true. Maybe heaven is true. Oh, look at that little cute shed. Isn't that so cute? I have no idea. But to me, when I look at it, it seems kind of fucking ridiculous. And Eve was made to be, like, women were made to be helpers of men. So you can understand why men love Christianity. Because you get to be, men get to be Lord. Even the Savior is a man. Even the God, a man, made the earth. So a man created, because it's so much better to think that, you know, something that physically isn't possible. When you look at the planet and how things happen, like, men do not create life. You fertilize life. Women have the eggs. So the egg is before the chicken. I don't know. What I do know is that women have been subjugated, and we are lower than all of the races. All of the races are higher than women. We didn't get the vote until 1920s. We still, you know, like, Has there been a woman president? Look what happened to the last lady that tried to be president. Look what happened to Hillary Clinton. Those are masculine, over presenting masculine women anyway, where they're trying to be men. They're not trying to be women. Listen to me on my soapbox. Anyway, Heaven's Gate, they wanted to just focus on their spirits as well. And I am good. I am actually. They wanted to focus on not, I don't mean to say like their spirit. It was their, it's their, they're after human. They're after humanness. So how do you not be a human? So you don't do human things, right? Like sex is a big, huge thing. Like, honestly, kind of like, have you ever like consciously said, I'm not going to have sex, and you wanted to? Like you didn't want to like not be having sex, but you were like, you know what? I'm just going to like make an effort to not do that. For whatever reason, just you want to break, you know, whatever. And how can you do that? Can you do that? Can you not masturbate? Can you not, you know, look at whatever? Do you have, you know, like there, it's games, I think. This is my personal opinion. It's playing games with being a human and saying, let me focus on what I think is happening in the after human. And in the after human, you don't have a body. And the Essenes were, it's like a monk that shuts down all of his things and sits on in a cave and doesn't eat, doesn't drink, barely knows that he's breathing. And that is on record of that happening. That's my break with I can't anything patriarchal, I can't do it anymore. And the things that I'm like researching now, like it's all falling into place for me. Whereas, I mean, that's why, like, kind of like, well, geez, how could you have not known whatever before? Like, how can you do like a complete 360 from what you said you believed and whatever? And I don't know. Like, I was searching for something that I thought was so far out of the norm, right? Like it maybe it could be possible, right? Okay, this is the 4 items. Oh, this is for the drywall stuff. Oh, then I have one more after this. Okay. The wood screws are after this. Okay. That's funny. Somebody must have hit a hole in the wall. I've got all that here.
Okay, and the last one is just 2 minutes around the way. So, I can't remember. Is the chat frozen? Will somebody give me a hi so I know we are not frozen? I feel like we went, are we in the same neighborhood? Like, what the hell? It looks like we've been going like miles and miles in the same neighborhood. Okay. This one is again right around the block. I'm going to turn off new request. There was this beautiful lizard on, which was so cute. If anybody's saying hi, I'm not seeing it. So I may have to refresh. The vultures are here. Oh. Okay. I'm driving off the road. I think Phil's might have passed out finally. I have no idea where we're at. I don't think we're, well, yeah, I have no idea. No clue, really. Meadow View. Holy shit, look at this house. Holy shit, look at this house. I mean, it's not like my kind of style, but damn, that is fucking huge. You know what? It looks kind of haunted, doesn't it? Hold on. Doesn't it look haunted? Scary. Scary. I don't like it. Fucking, oh my god, look at their pond. Holy fuck, they got a slide and everything. Okay, the house I'm delivering to is quite a bit more modest. And I'm just gonna back in because I don't want to be out on the street. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so pretty. They got a bunch of like old equipment. All right, that's good enough. This is the wood screws, right? Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. And then we're going to have some food. Okay, Uber wants me to confirm my identity in order to keep taking trips, so I'm going to do that really quick.
What happens when like you start looking older? And Uber's like, yeah, I don't think that you're who you say you are, ma'am. I swear to God, Uber, I am. Okay, let's get out of their driveway. Whew. Okay, we're a little east. I wondered if we were east. Where are we? 10:25 for 11. Oh, I don't really like where that's going, but fuck it. We'll take it. Why not? I was kind of wondering if I got my acceptance rating up, if that might make a difference. It's 12:44. Okay. I don't know how much I got for that. Let's find out. $50. I was hoping it would be that. Look, we got 50 for that. Thank goodness. So that one that we canceled was only $4. So we got 50 for that. Woohoo! And we've already made like maybe 30. Yay! Okay, good. I didn't pitch too much of a fit when I had to cancel, but I was like, dang it. That came out of nowhere. Ah! Shit, I was fitting to need an ambulance. Hold on, I want to start this song over. No, I did it too far. Okay. I want to start that song over. It calms me down. I like it a lot. I want to pull just this one song out because I really like it. I really like it. Woo. Okay. Not quite ready to eat yet. I'm getting there, but stomach is not having a good time. So I'm going to drink some apple cider vinegar. Maybe some probiotic too. Let's put some probiotic in us. You know what? The coffee might have been agitating me. Probiotic. There you are. There go all my jars. I should have brought my one big jar that keeps everybody else. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway. Maybe I'll make $200 a lot quicker. Nice if we could go up to South Bend earlier, but I don't think we can. If they can make like more of this kind of stuff. I love the cello with it's very nice.
Time to take the socks off. Ah! It's always funny when you take off the sock for your driving foot. Okay, don't know how to brake with my right. I for like driving a. Brian, are you here? Brian, did you just pop back in? Trent, do you drive a stick shift too? That guy had a Trump thing on it. It said Trump 2028. Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's like America, love it or leave it. Like, that flag doesn't even make sense. Like, if you love America, but you don't love the Constitution, you want a president forever. Like, that doesn't fucking make sense. Fucking racist motherfuckers. They might as well be flying Confederate flags. Oh, they do that here too. Isn't that a nice track? Miranda Sports Complex, Milford. We're still in Milford. Oh, that makes sense. Although I would say it's split pretty evenly in Ohio. Everywhere is split, I feel like. Even in the towns where it's like MAGA, there's still people that are just like, what the fuck is happening? But nobody's doing anything about it. I don't understand. I heard there's been like I think at least 5 to 10 different warehouse fires since Sunday. But I don't think that, like, I haven't seen anything in Ohio. Oh wait, there was one in Ohio up by Cleveland, I think. I think for something like that to work it would need to be a mass thing, like everywhere. Like we need like the Bolshevik, like the French Revolution, right? Like I don't know. I have to get up north to Mason though to get my stuff at Whole Foods that I'm having delivered through Amazon. Because it's cheaper, even though they probably sell the same shit in the store. Actually, they don't. I don't know where this echinacea stuff is coming from. I need to look at the package more, but oh, I'm going to Wingstop. That's right. Yeah. I don't like the sauce that Wingstop uses. Oh, I like that truck, even though it is a Ford. I had a Ford extended. Lady Jane's haircuts for men. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be something cooler than that. Aight. It'd be cooler if you did. Do we think this is gonna be ready? I don't know, but we're gonna go find out. I'll be right back. I needed to pick that up too. I'm gonna go, she said it's about 7 minutes on this order, which I kind of suspected something might be like that. I'm thinking they might have cookies at this restaurant that she told me. There's somebody in the bathroom right now there, and I guess maybe it sounded like it might be a while, so I'm gonna go check out this Mexican restaurant. I'll be right back. Okay, I got myself a sopapilla. And then I gotta go get this order. Hopefully it is ready now. And I also got 3 quarters. That was $5.29. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. This was $11 for 10 miles total. So the gas is, I filled up at 3.74 because that's where I was. So not too great, but we are 16 minutes away from this delivery. Let's take a look at the sopapilla. I set it down on the ground, which typically I don't like doing because the ground is dirty. But I can just brush it off, right? Alright. Oh shit. I was expecting, wow, look at that. It's $3.66 to $3.99 there. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting a sopapilla, you know what I'm saying? Like they're like supposed to be like puff pastries. This looks like, she asked if I wanted the whipped cream. I was like, hell yeah, I want the whipped cream. But usually they drizzle honey on it. And she said honey and chocolate, and I should have not gotten the chocolate on it. I didn't realize how much sugar would be on that. Trying not to mess my teeth up. Yeah, it does look delicious. But like, I need to go buy a toothbrush and toothpaste so I don't have all the sugar just sitting on my teeth. Not the best thing to break a fast with. Shit. Well, it looks too good to look at that. It's supposed to be a lot puffier than that. Cock everywhere. One thing that makes me pretty happy is this nice big cherry. That makes me happy. I could have got it with a scoop of ice cream, but I knew that wouldn't translate very well in the car. Dopapillas, that's right. Maybe not the best thing to eat in the car. Oh, thank goodness. We're going straight on the street for 5 miles. Okay, bet. This part is much better where it's just, you know, I can't stop. I can't do it. Cruising, eating sopapillas. Dopapillas.
This is pretty yummy.
You have to do the hand thing, otherwise this phone won't focus. I wish Sawyer could experience this. We have fried ice cream together. It's a little similar. $365 right there. You said it was $339, $366 to $339 there. Oh, $389. Excuse me. That's about what it was here. But it got up to $419 was the most I saw, but there was still $399. So 4. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm eating them. I'm eating them all. I don't know why they put like the whipped cream right there. You think they just put it all on the thingies. Because it's a lot easier just to pick it up like that, right? See? And I got the whole thing on there. Aw, shit. It's Hershey's chocolate syrup. Yeah. Dessert quesadillas. These ones are just okay. They're supposed to be like a lot more doughy. And like have a big air pocket in it. And yeah, you can put stuff in it. But these are kind of more like fried pita. Or maybe like fry bread. Yeah, I don't think it's really something that I can save, unfortunately. We are in Goshen now. I think for $5.29 this was worth it. Right, $3.39. I'm nowhere near there. I'm in freaking Milford. I am nowhere near there, darling. I don't know what this stuff's gonna do to my gut. Oh shit. We're gonna find out. It's the chocolate syrup I'm a little worried about. Not the whipped cream, because I had some whipped cream yesterday and it was okay. It's east. I'm east. Look on the map. Well, I was east because I was in Milford for a while. Now I'm going, yeah, east and like north. But I'm like southeast, you know what I'm saying?
I'm in like the other side of Cincinnati. Far past Columbia Parkway. Dry Ridge, all that shit. Riverbend. Yeah. Personally, I prefer being downtown. And I'm hoping, well, we need to get up to Mason. Because I got to pick up that delivery, but I don't think it's been delivered yet. I think they said expected by 3 p.m. And I want it because I need to take the echinacea. And I also want to buy a different thing of oregano oil. Because I think the ones that I'm taking now are nowhere near as strong as what I was taking before. And now that I can finally take that super ash strong echinacea and the oil of oregano, I need to like really get this fucking infection out of me. And then I can start working on the liver cleanse. We can start doing the liver cleanse then. Yep. These are pretty good. I am eating them all. I'm gonna have a sugar rush. I'm already having a hot flash because of the sugar. Wonderful. This time the hot flashes seem to be brought on by stress, which is very interesting. And it sucks because I'm realizing I'm stressed out all the fucking time. Look, it's $3.79 over here. Okay, last one. Wow, look at that sky. Beautiful. Yeah, and I've been to the hospital a long time ago. And they said I was depleted on potassium. And she gave me 2 little things to drink. I have been adding electrolytes to my water. Is that? Oh, also I do have vitamin K. My problem though was that I'm in menopause. I'm not in menopause, I'm in perimenopause. And the potassium, the vitamin K, it's a blood coagulator. It's a blood stopper. And it also does other things, obviously. But it made me have a very violent period. To get to the crux of it very quickly, it made me have a really bad period. because it stopped it. And then my period couldn't be stopped. I can't have like red clover either, because that supports like uterine health and it does shit to your uterus. I can't have ginseng. Because it fucks with my uterus. It messes with all those hormones and stuff. Yeah, I took it to stop bleeding because I was bleeding for like 2 months straight or something crazy like that. And I was like, I'm gonna die. I was really weak. And it worked. But then like it didn't. Yeah. Make sure I don't have chocolate syrup on my face, fucking weirdo. Right? I roll up, I'm like, hey. I did, I had chocolate syrup on my face. So, for me, like I said, I've worked with my body a lot. And I know what my body can and cannot handle. Like, I can't take calcium because it makes me constipated. I cannot poop. No matter what form of calcium I take, it stops me up. So, you know, some things that are like universal, that seem like they're universal or whatever, they're not for everybody. Of course not. Of course not. So I have to get my, you know, my stuff, like I try to get it through food, but I get it a lot through protein powder, because that's how I can. And it, you know, it may not be the best, but it is what I've got. Okay. What am I delivering here? Ah, the Wingstop. Okay. Hello. Pretty good. Whoa. Alrighty. Oof. Okay. Now we're really out in the middle of nowhere. But trying to think. I'm just putting something in that'll get us sort of closer to where I want to be. What? My car is acting like there's something behind me. Oh, because there is, but I'm not going to hit it. Don't worry about it, car. This is probably like the worst. It's not that bad. The rear view backup camera makes it look like you're about to hit stuff when you're nowhere near it. I don't like that. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know. If it's all the same, I really don't want to talk about it. It just makes me pissed off. I know what's, you know, I'm just going through menopause. That's, so I don't need to, like, you know, think about whatever, or try to, you know, do things that I already know what's working for me. So that's like what I'm doing. I have to try the things that are speaking to me. So I appreciate, you know, I appreciate suggestions and whatever, but it just pisses me off talking about my health stuff. I don't know if I brought it up. I probably did with talking about hot flashes, but that doesn't mean I want like to go over my, you know what I'm saying? It just agitates me because I can't really do much about it, and I've already done a lot, and it just makes my head start spinning, and because I don't know when to stop, kind of like drinking. And I'll just try to keep coming up with a solution until like I flip out. I over like exert myself trying to think about shit. That's an interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you guys were facing. I didn't want to expose my customer. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm 52 and yeah. But like you, yeah, I think we have agreed. Whew. I lost my other, I found it. I need to like actually eat something. I should not have eaten that. No, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. That was just a lot of sugar, right? But I do have, I'm just going to go ahead and, my boyfriend made me some eggs. He made me deviled eggs. But this is just, and I've got cheese and sourdough bread. So we are going to make ourselves a little sandwich. I don't know if I should be driving the way that I'm going, but where's my sourdough? There's not really anywhere for me to stop here. Like I can't just pull into somebody's driveway. Oh. I knew that it wasn't going to be in any of that. Aha. Aha. It's at the end of the bag. Oh. I got it. I got it. My sourdough bread. Alright. Now I gotta put all this other stuff back. Okay, there's my pharmacy. Oh, I do want to keep my chips out, I guess. That's the sweet stuff. That's not even that sweet. I really do wish I could pull over to make myself a sandwich. I want to get a little closer into town though, because we're not getting anything. Yeah, should be about there. So Trent, what are you up to today? What are you up to? I think I got like whipped cream on my crystal. That wouldn't be a terrible thing, would it? Jeez, look at that house. Jeez Louise, look at that house. Nothing. Hey, you're watching me. That's something. We're doing something here. We're doing things, right? We're doing things. We're making. Oh shit. Murdoch. I'm just combining like all these little crumbs from all these different kinds of chips. Oh shite. Did you really need to stop that hard, Impala? I really don't think that you did. I feel like you could have gone. Like, it doesn't matter. We're just turning right. That person was turning left in front of him. But anyway, I'm dumping all these different kinds of chips in the one chip bag. So that I have a lot of little crumbs to eat. That's all different flavors of chips. I love that vibe. I remember the first time I saw like munchies, you know? And I thought, oh my God, that is so brilliant. Why haven't I been doing this? What's wrong with me? Bigfoot. Okay, that's trash. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, you know what I need to do? 10:07 for 16 miles. But it's going not where I want to go. And it wasn't even good. It wasn't even good, y'all. Okay. I need to... Ooh, these rich people with their freaking big-ass rich little ponds and shit. They're like, I'm going to make a chlorinated pond. This person behind me is going very, very fast. Oh, there's a mosque over there. It's just being built. Coming soon. There's a bigger one up north, out by Mason, actually, on the way. There are a lot of Indian people in Ohio, certain parts. That one was, you must not have seen the other one, Trent. The other one is gorgeous. Ooh, that little place is for sale. That one's for sale too. That leads me to believe something's wrong with the people across the street. Or the dogs keep getting hit. Or, oh, Mainsville. Is that what that said? Mainville? Alright, we're going to pull over in this little podunk. Let's try to find something cute. Let's try to find something cute. I ain't waiting for any of you motherfuckers. Fuck you. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they were mad. I felt a little madness. Scoops drive-through. Wait, hold on. Ice cream. I'm just kidding. Where's the dead people? Not down here. Oh, wait, maybe. No, I'm just gonna make myself a sandwich. No parking. Bitch. Ooh, we got a bunch of trailers in the lot over here. Alright, fine. I'll park on the other side of the street. I'll park on the other side of the streets. Look, this is apparently the lot for all of the neighborhood to drop all their stuff off that, you know, you can't put in your driveway, I'm guessing. They're like, just drop it over here. Lock that shit up. Cars, trailers, what have you. All right. Right now, I'm going to make myself a sandwich. Yes, this is still Ohio, actually. We are still in Ohio. Yes. Sourdough bread. I don't need that. My grapefruit seed extract. Oh, I've been supposed to be putting that in my drinks. Yes, Ohio is pretty large. And then we've got cheese, tofu, and some hummus stuck in there. And an egg. Nuts. I know, it's totally insane. I want to get one of those like cutesy little things, you know. Ooh, like a lunchbox. I should get like a strawberry shortcake lunchbox. Wouldn't that be fun? And then I can make my little thingies. I do need a plate, but who wants to wash things? So this is about how much hummus I can handle. Maybe this is probably too much. I'm gonna be regretting this. But fuck, it's so good. It's so good. All right, we're putting our cheese on here. I want cheese in every bite. Damn, fucking hummus. Fuck. All right, I'm taking all my cheese. I'm not messing around. Because this is pretty much all I eat. It's all I've been eating. Some tofu on there. $8 for 13 miles. No, thank you. Okay, tofu. Oh, I should be like showing you guys this. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Okay, gross. You don't need to see that. So I took all of my stuff out. Which may or may not have been a mistake. I think I can eat all of that. And then we're going to get one of our eggs. So here. Look at the peeling. Poor guy. Hey, in his defense, like the last time I tried to peel eggs, it was like, what the fudge is going on? Anyway, I need a knife. Because I'm going to cut this bitch up. They should have notifications for offer denials, and you can set it to the sound of a toilet flushing. I love that. You know, I think that's a pretty valid. Here's what I'm working with so far. It's fucking going down the damn drain. Flush it. I knew there was a knife in here. All right, so I got this knife. And I'm going to cut this egg up. We're still signed in. All right, so I'm not goofing off. It may seem like it, but I'm not. Boom, 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 boom. 1846 for 24. And it's going to Lebanon. I'm actually going to take that because it's just one. That's way farther than Mason, though. It's 24 miles for 1846. I'm going to take it. Fuck it. Fuck. You fucking do that like Uber knows that you're a piece of shit and you'll fucking take all their shitty shit. Sorry. Look, I'm cutting this egg up and it is cooked to perfection. My boyfriend is so awesome. Okay. Hold on, you guys have to see this work of beauty. What's beat up? What's beat up? My face? No, I'm just kidding. I was going to say something else. But look at this perfect egg that isn't that beautiful? Okay, I'm going to smash all this shit together. And then I'm finna eat it. I gotta go get this fucking Lowe's order. What the hell? I'm like Lowe's Kathy. It better be like some. The egg is so perfect, right? Oh, the egg is beat up. Oh. Legit. But did you see how beautiful it is on the inside? So stop talking about my boyfriend's egg like that. Damn, Trent. They're trying to add on $10.29 for 2 deliveries for 22 miles, and we're not gonna fall for that. 22 miles, fucking hell. Hold on, I gotta find the salt and pepper in here. I know I saw some in here. I actually put some down here. Come on.
Oh, you know what? It's in a little baggie. Not that little baggie. Look. Fucking Splenda. All right, we got some salt, which I should not be consuming, but you know, fuck. How can you have an egg without salt, right? But I really don't want to use it all, but okay. God, that was way too much salt. Wait, salt is a really good thing. I'm gonna pour the rest of it in here. Salt is a wonderful thing to actually have if you are doing witchy stuff, eh? All right, let's go. Shit. Okay. Hey, Ashley, how are you? I just made myself a monster sandwich. Look, here's one half of it. And then the other half is this egg that Sawyer made me. And I'm going to smush these two halves together and hope that I don't make a huge mess. I shouldn't have put the egg on first, but okay. I didn't lose too much of it. Wait, did I? Shit, I did, but that's okay. I can cram it in there. That wasn't like the smartest thing that I've ever done, but I gotta go. I got like egg and stuff all over the place, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Okay. Shit. You're still hungry? Well, check this out. That's what I'm fixing to nosh on. And then we're gonna drive. Okay. Yum. I could use some mayonnaise or whatever, but once I get to the hummus part, I'll be happy. 11:06 for 29 miles. No. Oh, we were just on the other side of that. I'm hoping they actually offer me something decent for an add-on, but that ain't it. That's not it either. I'm gonna be quiet because I'm eating this. I got 10 minutes. We'll see how much of this I can eat in 10 minutes. Ah! Phil's must have passed out on us. Phil's, are you still here? Ashley, you gotta get Raymond to get you some milkshakes. Wow, this road has a lot of animals that have not made it across. Yikes. This lady was telling me about Rhodey. Crystal was telling me about Rhodey. I looked pretty good too. You could see what all the deliveries were. And the area too. Rhodey. I feel like I've heard of that, but you never know like what's good in any given area, you know what I'm saying? But it sounded like she said something like she couldn't, I don't know why she couldn't do Uber. Or why she didn't want to do Uber. Because her car was nice enough. Okay. How can I support you? Who even are you? I don't even know who you are. You come into my stream and you say, please support me. Who even are you? Do I know you? Why don't you support me? What the fuck? Hello? Nice to meet you. Where are you from? We are in Lebanon, Ohio. Ohio. Yes, there's a city named Lebanon in Ohio. And that's where we are right now. And we're headed to the Lowe's to pick up an order for $18.48. And we'll be delivering it about 19 miles away. And Uber keeps trying to add orders on, but they're not good. So I haven't accepted any of them. $16 for 25 miles. Oh, it's heavy though. It's probably mulch. And I'm not doing mulch. I already did some mulch. How did that get? That's weird. The sandwich is too big. This is too big of a sandwich for me. So this is the sandwich that I made for myself, and it's got cheese, tofu, an egg, a hard-boiled egg, and hummus, and it's pretty damn big, and I ate all that I ate, and I am honestly stuffed. So I'm gonna shove it back into this bag. Hopefully before this light changes. Yes, I did it. Okay, good. Oh my god, that's so messy. I just got... It's okay. It's okay. I don't like messes. I get very triggered. Oh, that's a nice truck, eh? I feel like, oh no, that reminded me of a thing that was in I think Dallas maybe. Oh great, that's right, I'm picking up. Hopefully this order will be as much of a fiasco as the last frickin' Lowe's was. Well, the last one wasn't that bad, but like one of the orders they didn't even have. Oh right, I can't park in the curbside pickup. And I need to find out if they've got a squirrel baffle. Since I'm only picking up one order, I might see if they have one here. But it does seem like the feeders that we got are working and the squirrels can't get into them. So that's good. So that's good. All right. I made it. Brian. Hello. I'm back at another freaking Lowe's. Brian, you should have seen the monster sandwich that I made myself. Look at that. It's got cheese, egg, hard-boiled egg, hummus, and tofu, and sourdough bread. Look, half of my shit fell out. Anyway. I'm not quite finished with it, but we're at our pickup, and I need to get my pickup stuff. Okay. I was hoping that they would send me another delivery, and they did send me several requests, but they all sucked. Yes, it's so good. I am enjoying it for sure. That's my coffee. That's that. I got to put this back in here without getting it all grossed up, though. And I want it to stay cool, right? That's my apple cider vinegar drink. And that's that. Okay. It's staying pretty nice and cold, so. All right, let's see what we're in trouble for here at Lowe's. What the hell? I'm sorry, we devolved into elevator music here. And wasn't that just what we were listening to? All right, let's see what we're getting here. We're getting 2 items. Kaboot new redwood solid exterior wood. That makes me a little nervous. And then 1 Flex Seal Max 17 fluid ounce black aerosol spray. So that one's pretty small. I don't know about this redwood solid exterior wood thing, but this is not a heavy package. The city of Cincinnati will not leave me alone for this parking ticket that I got in front of Starbucks downtown. That I was literally there for 1 minute. I'm not even kidding. And they want me to pay $100-something. I'm like, fuck you. I would have paid it for 40, 50, whatever. But 100, like right out the gate, it's $100 for parking in a zone that you can't park in for 2 hours out of the day. Like, no. The city already gets enough of our fucking money. Okay, I'll be right back. It's 85 degrees. What? They have fucking cookies in Lowe's. I want good cookies. Oh, I'm sorry. That was like... Son of a bitch. I'm so fucking sick of Uber. This order's already been picked up. It wasn't even a good fucking order. And I just drove, you know. And I'm sick of, you know, like, especially when it's so much fucking money to fucking, so like, I'm like, are you going to give me any compensation? Let's see what they fucking say. I hope that they fucking prove me wrong. Yeah, really? Sure. What, fucking $3? How do I get compensated for the fucking bullshit of driving up here in a place I don't want to fucking be right now? This is how they want to compensate me. They want to send me a fucking... Look, this is 2 fucking deliveries for $6 fucking dollars for 34 fucking miles. Can you fucking... Could you imagine being such a fucking simp and doing that? Thanks, Uber. No, I don't. Just fucking fuck off. Stop fucking talking to me with your stupid fucking support shit. Oh, great. They gave me $3 for it. Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid fucking system. You're pieces of shit. Fuck you for making me drive 8 miles on my own fucking dime to an order that had been picked up 3 fucking hours ago. Thank you so much for the $3 fucking dollars. I'm sure that will cover half a gallon of gas for me. You pieces of fucking shit. That's my only recourse. They say, oh, why aren't you satisfied with what Uber did to you? Oh, I don't know. You know, I just drove all the fucking where the fuck that I don't want to fucking be and shut the fuck up. Wonderful. My package is ready for pickup. So I know that I can at least fucking get that. Why, Uber? Why? I don't want to fucking talk to you right now. Let's go get our fucking package. I'm frustrated because because that sucks. Because that sucks. Because they are a multi-billion-dollar company and they can't, they don't give a fuck about us. And I know that. I don't want them to care about us. But the least they could do is give us a $5. They're like, oh, well, we don't offer you any fucking compensation for any fucking thing. Like, you can't. Oh, I can pay for my own health insurance. Like, oh, I have, like, oh, thanks, Uber. Thanks. Okay. We are 15 minutes away from the Whole Foods, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to the Whole Foods. I'm not going to hit people coming out of the Lowe's. Mm-hmm. At least I don't think I am. That person's backing up too. Oh, boy. I guess it got us that, that much closer to the Whole Foods, right? You know what? I am sick of it. Just fucking get the fuck out of my way, dude. Don't fucking walk behind a fucking car that's been backing up. And maybe your old ass needs to get fucking taken out if you're too stupid to see a car fucking backing up. Dumbass motherfucker. Dumbass motherfucker. Looking at me like, you know what? Fucking pay attention when you're walking through parking lots. I was already in motion. And this motherfucker starts walking behind my car. Okay. Fucking survival of the fittest, y'all. The fuck? A man made that shit up, so all men have to follow it. If you are too dumb to see a car backing up and you fucking walk right fucking in front of it, behind it, I don't know, dude. Maybe it's your time. With a fucking rage-filled perimenopausal fucking 52-year-old bitch. You better fucking watch out. Watch out. Oh yeah, Trent. Is Brian still here? That was a while ago, Trent. Brian might not still be here. Oh shit. I saw his blinker. I knew he needed to get over. Somebody else might have let him over. I don't know though. But you better fucking be nice to semis. That's all I gotta say. Fucking be nice to semis or I'm gonna come beat your asses. Everybody's ass is getting beat if you don't let semis in. But you can go around them real quick and shit like that too. You know what I'm saying? But motherfucker, let them in. Let them in when they need to come in. Because who knows what's in there. But
It's probably something I want. Something somebody wants. Ooh, is that a gnat? Ooh, you better watch out, dude. You better watch out. Where's my spider? Where's my spider at? Ooh, you in trouble. I think he has to go farther down. I don't know where my spider is. I don't know if the spider can hang with it being too hot in here. Oh man, come on. Where is my spider? Let me see. I saw a big ass leg yesterday when I was puttering around the RV, coming out of the smoke alarm. And I'm pretty sure I've seen legs coming out of there before. I think it's a spider. But the web is old, so I don't know. I tried to take the thing off. New radicals, give what you give. Yeah, get what you give. Yeah. If I could play that, I would. But I can't play anything good, Trent. Nothing good. Nothing good until 12 hours. 12 hours from now. Or however long I've been streaming for. 7 hours, so. 5 more hours. Nice. Did you guys see that? That was fucking awesome. What was in that? What do you think was in that drum that he just rolled over? Oh, I love it when semis take shit out. I fucking love it. He just like crushed that shit. I was actually thinking about running over it because I was like, you know what? Fuck. I gotta crush that. That looked like it was like some kind of plaster or something. Water World, Splash Town. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I smell whatever that. Oh wait, maybe that was just what I did. Oh, Nate. How's the Eris Bronze? Waterworld Splashtown. What do you mean, Trent? How's the Eris Bronze? I think I took too big of a hit there. Oh, I think Brian had to go. Brian, wherefore art thou, Brian? Look, y'all, it's 2:12. Let me drink some coffee. Where's my coffee? I haven't been drinking a lot of my green machine. The jumper spider. Oh, yes. How's the Eris Bronze? Oh, is that what she was? I feel like it was a dude. Did you see him good enough? I don't know. I haven't seen him since. But I just had a little gnat running around. And I thought, man, that'd be cool if he came out of nowhere and caught his ass again. Well, not again. It's a new gnat. Yeah, get out of my way. Fucking fuck. Everybody get the fuck out of my way. Oh, hey, speaking of water slides. That's funny. What a coinky dink, Trent. Look at you with your little psychic. I did not know that you were here this morning when you started talking. I was like, oh shit. He snuck in on me. Trent, sneaky today. You're blocked. You're blocking Trent. I can't see ya. Are you working on like doing that? Because it's working. I don't know what the fuck I'm working. No, I do know what I'm working on. You know what's really interesting? I pulled a tarot card this morning. I've been wanting to for the past couple of days, but it just didn't feel right. And this morning, finally, I heard just pull the damn card. So
No, actually, well, whatever you're doing, I didn't feel you when you first got in, and before I've been like, hey, is Trent here? And boom, you were there. Anyway, so this morning before I left, I was feeling a little troubled about money and, work and whatever, just life in general. And so I went to the cards, and I've had the cards. This is going to be a little trigger warning for anybody that is weirded out by bones and death and animal remains. But my cat passed 2 years ago, and I gave her an open air burial, which means I let whatever eat her, and her bones were completely clean. And there's some sinew on. Anyway, I won't go into deep detail, but she was outside for 2 years, and I retrieved her a couple of weeks ago. Actually, just a few short days ago, last week or something, I retrieved her. And I have most of her, but I don't have some pieces of her. Anyway, I put her on top of my tarot cards. I made an altar for her. I made a place, for her to go. Do you see this bird right here? It's a vulture. He was doing some nice flying. I love vultures so much. And I'm hoping that is what got to Evie. Because, and not an animal. I love the way that they fly, the way that they just kind of soar up with the wind. But so I went and I got her, and she has been on my cards, so I haven't wanted to really. They weren't ready. I don't know if however that sounds, but finally this morning it was time, and so I got my cards out from underneath Evie. What's left of her. And I did my thing, whatever. And the card that I pulled, it was a 10 of Pentacles, which I don't typically pull Pentacles for myself. Pentacles and it's interesting, it's like material things, and your work, which maybe is like compounded with your worth. Your work is your worth, right? Some people, we feel like, anyway. And in this card, it's represented with a decision that is needed to be made between staying in an old not necessarily stagnant, but staying with something that you kept at for a while because it's comfortable and it is making you what you need it to do, but you're stuck, you're feeling stagnant. And that's exactly how a lot of us feel that way. There's, we've got stuck energy, whatever, stuck lives, like, oh, I wish if I knew I was going to die in a year, what would I be doing? Right? Like, ask yourself that. Like, honestly, ask yourself that. If you knew you were going to die in a year, you had a whole year, and no matter what you did in that year, you were going to die. There is no question about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You are going to fucking die in a year. What would you do? What would you do in that last year of your life? And why aren't you doing those things now? Sorry, I get emotional. Because these are the conversations I have with myself. If money was no object, if there was no barriers, what would I be doing? Is it what I'm doing right now? It's a version of it. And that makes me really happy. And it makes me really proud.
but I also like feel like I have so much that I want to do and that I like can't. But like everything is, we limit ourselves. We limit ourselves by saying I can't. Or now's not the right time. I don't have enough money. It won't work out. Somebody else is gonna, be upset about it. So I can't do it. Or you start doing it and somebody's like, you can't do it that way. That's not the right way. We just gotta like do it. Just start doing it. Whatever it is. Right? Reconciliation, drama. Phoebe is a cool name. I agree. I like that name. It's funny when in the church that I went to in my teenage years, when I tried to be a Christian, my mom and I did. They had this event. Churches are always doing things, reaching out, missionary work and whatever, into the community and whatever. It's okay, car. I know I didn't turn the signal on, but let's do it. Sorry. Give me just a second. Okay. I know it's so loud when I blow my nose on the stream, so I'm taking to try to mute it when I do that. But this church we were doing something for like the summer, or maybe it was the spring. Anyway, like they had this whole like event, like all of church was like, it was this contest to see who could come up with a name for this event that the church was doing. I can't even remember what the hell we were doing. But I came up with reconciliation. And everybody had all the different kinds of names, and they were good, but my name was the one that stuck. And I was so proud of that. Sometimes what makes us happy isn't what we expect. Yeah, right? Well, and there's like that whole retrospective looking, of like, oh, I was doing this because I was, I responded to something in a certain way, and like I see now I'm listening to Virginia Guffrey's basically her memoir, her experience with Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. And it's horrifying what they did to her and what they've done, what people are continuing to do. It's horrifying. And we are all complicit in it because we know that it's happening. We know that it's happening and we don't do anything about it. There are people that are doing things, but for the most part, it's still happening. Trafficking of humans is so terrible. And I had the window down and a bird shit on the window. Can you imagine? Anyway, I don't know what to do about it either. And I think that what I can do about it is I can talk about it, and I can maybe like foster change. I don't know, by like other people that maybe can do something about it. Like, can I go burn down all these brothels and like everywhere? That's everywhere. Can I like burn stuff down? I don't know. Like, what do we do? Nobody knows what to do.
burn. All right. The car is really dirty right now. All right, I'm going to go in here and pick up my Amazon package after all that ranting. I really think that we all need to come at things from a place of let's start over. And that's not impossible. That is not impossible. We all keep saying, it's impossible. We can't do it. With that kind of attitude. Oh, you know what? I need to find some of this stuff too. Oh, and I need money. Duh. Let me spend all the money I just transferred to my boyfriend's card. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think it's a really good idea. No, I need the medicine. I already spent some this. That's why surveillance is going to be good soon. All of us will be robots for taxes. Yeah, it's terrible. The hippies fail, but the spirit is alive. And I feel like the hippies, like you said, failed because they were like, you know, like my boyfriend did. Like, instead of, and this is a difficult thing to talk about, is like, yes, they protested and they made like a bunch of different like counter movements, right? And new religious movements trying to break away from like what the system is that's put in place, right? Like trying to break away from that. And yeah, and there wasn't like a clear, it wasn't like a, the them is not fractured. And I was listening to this one gal, she was talking about like, you know, how Jeffrey, the whole Epstein thing and the blackmail and whatever. And she's like, I don't think that they were just like for blackmail, that it was also like a bonding experience. The things that these men and women did, like they literally, like Virginia Giuffre, they wanted her to have their baby. So, and she was to sign over everything. They were going to put her up in a mansion. They were going to give her like $200,000 a month, but she had to sign over the rights to the fetus. And all of this is true. It's not a conspiracy. Listen to Virginia Giuffre's memoir on audiobooks or read it. It's called Nobody's Girl. And we can fucking listen to some of it right now because it's on Audible. I've got it queued up. Do you guys want to listen to some of it while I go into Whole Foods? It's fucking horrifying. And I feel like everybody should listen to it. Hear it, like what this woman went through is terrible.
Thai massage employed principles of both yoga and acupressure, he said, and was based on self for the very first time.
All right. So you guys can listen. This is her story. This is after she'd already been with them for a couple of years. And they asked her, I wonder if I can have it go back. Yes. Okay, good. Let me see. Hold on.
That had been my rhythm even before I met Jeffrey and Galette.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Listen to this shit. I'll be back.
During this time.
And I'm sorry, the car shut off apparently. Meditation? No, hardly. It was Virginia. Sorry, the car shut off, and so I lost you guys. There was a big line for pickup, so I had to wait. Okay. I think that we are at 90 something dollars. 96 the last time I looked. Okay, ow. I just went in there. Yeah, I didn't think it dropped for very long. Like, it seemed like I still, it didn't play for very long. Did you guys get through the part of her talking about what they offered her? I think you did.
What happened in Thailand would set my life on an entirely new course. There's something about being up in the air, especially when travel.
Yeah, so you guys heard like what she said, like what they offered her to have their baby. Like Ghislaine Maxwell's baby and Jeffrey Epstein's baby to like be implanted with their It didn't play that part? I'm confused. I don't really want to listen to it again I will if you guys didn't hear. But I was thinking about playing like a book on tape, but I don't know the legalities of that, so I didn't want to. I'm already being sued for copyright infringement by one set of assholes. I don't need another set of assholes on me. Okay, so I'm actually going to set my destination as fucking downtown. But we're not going there. We're just going to stay here. It played it well. Good. $6 for 12 miles. Yeah, good. A lot more, you heard? Good. Yeah, it's horrifying what they did to her. And she talked about, wondering what they were going to do. Bring that child up to puberty. 42 minutes for $15. 19. I'm actually going to take this because look, it's taking me closer into town. See, I think that I'm able to play like a little bit, well, and I played the podcast, the Emerald podcast, and I didn't get any problem with that. So I don't know if that means it's okay for me to play that. Okay, before we move on, let's see what else I got. This is the most important thing that I got. Yeah, I think it's super important for people to hear. The person that's reading that is not Virginia Guffrey. It's a narrator. I got some coconut oil because coconut oil is the best. But here's the main thing. This is why we drove all the way up here, was to get this wonderful, wonderful stuff. This is a blend of things. You can maybe take a screenshot of it. I know it's not the right way, but it's got some really good stuff in it, and it has been one of the things that was staving off this infection. And also, these were the other two things. The oil of oregano, this specific oil of oregano, and this, wait, not that. They didn't have that. The cloves. So I got that. And I'm going to take all of that with that echinacea. And I think, and with all the grapefruit seed extract every fucking time I drink something, which is tons of doses of vitamin C. So I think that is really, and if I have any parasites or anything left after all this shit that I'm doing, they're going to get fucking knocked out by the liver cleanse that I'm going to do right after this. And I got probiotics lined up too. Yeah. Yeah, no, I listened to an hour of it's called Nobody's Girl. I listened to an hour of it yesterday, where she was talking about that and Zorro Ranch. And so like Jeffrey Epstein dying, being murdered in prison, whatever happened to him, like that did not make that system go away. Like, if anything, it actually like solidified it more. They're running the United States of America, and they're running the world, everybody is bowing at the feet of the United States right now. It's absolutely insane. I don't know. Well, like, have we blockaded the Strait of Hormuz, like he said, that no ships, because we're mad that Iran is letting other countries' ships go through, but not ours. So, or Israel. So, are we truly blockading other ships? Okay. I'm going to be working for a really long time, sweetie, so I don't know if you want to wait until, it's more the time where your people are on, because when you stream too early, you don't get a lot of people in, And then, if you would, before you do that, babe, really important, get all your stuff ready for what you need to do tomorrow. No, Chinese aren't going to go for it. Not the Chinese. They're not going to go for what, World War? They're trying to add a $5 plus 14-cent delivery on. I don't even know. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to Ichiban. I can't remember what we accepted. Because I don't have food yet. I just signed in and got something, right? I don't even know. I've been ranting for so long. Oh, right. We went to Whole Foods and got stuff. Which I can't start taking until I don't know when. I took that other stuff at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. So I have to wait. But I'm going to start tonight. Oh, it is still blocked? Oh, yeah, the Chinese are not going to go for that. You're absolutely correct. Right, and that's what we remember, that one when we listened to Jimmy Dore, and that's what he was talking, his guest was talking about, that like we are going at, the United States is going after the energy supplies of other countries, primarily Russia and China. We've gone after, and like Venezuela, that's why we want Greenland. And Trump is talking about Cuba, and it's not just an idle threat. Like, people are like, oh, it's just an idle threat. His idle threat was annihilation of an entire civilization. And then Caroline Levitt was sitting up there saying, oh, we had the strategic points of interest targeted with our, fingers on the button, ready to go. They already said it would be war. China did. Fuck. Yeah, so like, we can't go to war with China. Can you imagine how many Chinese people live in the United States? How many people are in China, like here, working on work visas to help build like the technical parts of these, corporations and stuff? It's complete insanity what they're... Welcome to white Christian nationalism. Hello, Muhammad. Don't say no fucked up shit to me, man. Don't say no fucked up shit to me, Muhammad. I cannot handle it right now. I've been ranting for the last many moments, Muhammad. Look, Muhammad. You listen to me. Be nice. Be nice to me. I'm tired. I have been dealing with bullshit today. Not that much. It's been a pretty good day, actually. But don't command me to do anything. And you've done that before, and I flipped out on you too. So don't be doing that. Trump is a dump, and I'm afraid he'll double down and make it all true about him. Think he's compared to God. Did you see that picture that he posted, babe? Did you see the picture that Trump the dump posted? Look, he wants us all to worship him. And if we don't, he's going to take shits on our head fighting in a fighter jet
Like, he already posted that too. Like, he's completely insane. And everybody's like, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Like, now we are actually genociding people. You did not see the picture of him? Hey, the Crafted Corner. And Muhammad, I already said hello to you. If you start that shit, I'm gonna fucking hide your ass again. Because you already said hello. I already said hi. The Crafted Corner saw his pic. Yeah, you did. Hold on. How can I go to your... I gotta... Why does YouTube make it so hard? I want to follow your... Can you go to one of my shorts, Crafted Corner Official? He ain't acting. He fucking thinks he is. He's insane. Crafted Corner Official. I want to follow you back. I want to subscribe to you back. So can you go to one of my shorts or something, this live stream, and actually comment, not in the chat, because I can't click on your picture and just go to your stream and hit follow channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why YouTube has done that to us. But I want to support everybody who wants to support me. And if you don't want to support me, fuck you. No, seriously, fuck you. Why would you be hanging out in somebody's live stream if you didn't want to support them, if you just wanted to hate on them? I'm not saying anybody here right now wants to do that, but but like the Crafted Corner Official, do you think, oh, thank you. And then that way I'll be able to go and follow you and see what you're up to. Hello, how are you? My name's Kathy. Anyway, let's rant about Trump, please. Oh, I don't think he is out of his mind. Like, I think he's very, like, cold. Like, people are like, Melania this and Melania that. And then I listen to this thing about Melania, and I'm like, I don't think she's out of her mind either. Like, these people know exactly what they are doing. Melania has stood the test of time. How many wives has Trump been through? How many little girls has Trump ran through? And who has stood next to his side for the last 20 plus years? She's not like, you know, some little wallflower or some shit. Oh, by the way, we're in Cincinnati, Ohio. And everybody's running lights up in this motherfucker. Because that's just what you do, you know? There's no red light camera things. They do have cameras on us, but nobody's sending us any tickets, so fuck them, right? I agree. Our first priority is saving humanity. And I think the first step is deprogramming our brains of patriarchy. And if you're interested in that at all, I have several playlists saved. We've actually delivered at that place, WLW. It reminds me of, like, that should be WKRP in Cincinnati, right? We are in Cincinnati. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I thought it was a cemetery. Lame. There was a little building over there. Anyway, we went to Evergreen Cemetery last time I worked, but we're nowhere near there now. I just saw some fucking idiot here flying the hugest flag. That the first flag said, America, love it or leave it. Like, you know, get the fuck out. And then the other one was just the flag, the United States flag. And then the last one, get this, was Trump 2028. So I'm like, how can you be flying an American fucking flag and then be like Trump 2028? Like, aren't you one of those, like, Constitution fuckers? Like, you want, like, you all, like, you want to, like, oh, fuck. They make me crazy. Not really, but they do. I just want to punch them in their fucking beer belly guts. Do they like paying almost $5 for gas? Almost $4 for gas when it used to be $2 something? Do they like that, putting that in their big fucking trucks? Fucking idiots. I want him forever. I want a fucking king. Trump. He's Christian. He's the best Christian I ever did fucking see. Like, really? Are you? What? What?
Know what I'm saying? Like, what? Okay. Okay. Look, I gotta think now, because this fucking restaurant has like a weird entrance. They're like, okay, which gate are you gonna pick? Which gate are you gonna pick? Oh, ooh, ooh. Also, don't hit the car behind me. You know what? I'm not even close. Well, they want all the wait, what's the time there? The time is at the tone. The time will be 2:58 p.m. and the temperature is 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, English is your second language. For me, you are talking too fast. Okay, I'll slow down. They grafted animal scalps on babies to see if they could do it. Human babies. Yeah, no. And like ears on the rats and stuff. But that's, yeah, human baby. What's your opinion on Modi? I don't know. Modi? I don't know what that is. Can you, while I go and pick up this itchy bun, can you let me know what that is? Who that is? Where? What? When? Why? How? Good. This will take us back to town and out of this hellhole. Did you see me try to figure out the gate? Oh, no, you didn't. Why is everything just right out of range? Like, look, I was over there like an idiot trying to open that gate. Oh, he's the Indian Prime Minister? You know what? I'm sorry. I'm a stupid American. And I don't, the Indian Prime Minister doesn't affect my life at all here. So I don't know anything about him. Sorry. It's 1 a.m. in India? Okay. I've got a friend in Australia, and I think it's, well, she's sleeping now. I'm guessing she should be sleeping now. It's probably 3, 4, 5. It's probably like 5 a.m. there for her. 6 a.m. maybe. Usually she says bye. I must have missed her saying that. Hello. Yeah, so like I was saying, since I'm like so American centric as far as like the politics of India don't concern me like really at all. Like nothing that happens over there. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just like telling the facts. Like I
I didn't even know who that was. I couldn't have told you who the person for Venezuela was either. I can't tell you who, like, I can't even tell you. Yeah. Oh, he is. And I think the reason why there's plenty of countries like that. That's why I'm like, I don't understand why nobody's doing anything. And it's because we give them a lot of money and trade and all that. Hello, Sakuna Shadow. Are you Jade? Are you Jade, Sakuna Shadow? I need to know. I see your live ones again. You're going to sleep? Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleeping time. And there's a bunch of, I talk about myself all the time. I was doing that earlier. I should, oh, I have a video that says who am I? I have a playlist as well talking about who I am, that I've got a couple of videos that discuss that. What the heck? That's some kind of weird memorial over there. Oh, Voice of America, right. This place is Museum of Broadcasting. I live in the United States. I live in the United States, but they are not very united. So I live in North America. I live in the States. Right now I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio. You're from India as well? Great. The Crafted Corner official is from India. Oh, right. So it's late there. What are you doing up so late? Sakuna. Sakuna Shadow. What are you doing up so late? I'm just kidding. I don't really mean that. You know, I wake up at 3:30 most of the time, and so I am like on my phone pretty much right when I wake up, right? And so people could be like, "What are you doing up so late?" Look, I'm not up late. I'm up early. Okay. Okay. Get your facts right. How's the weather there? Is it hot? Is it summer? It's just coming up on summer here. It's 85 degrees Fahrenheit, which, what is that in Celsius? I think that's, what, that's like 40 something? 32? What is that? A $3 add-on. We're not going to do that. When I'm at home, this is usually the time where I'm the tiredest. Ooh, you know what? We are going by Jungle Gyms. Fucking hell. There's no way I could just run in there and grab something. I want that mango ice cream. Remember that mango ice cream that everybody was like going ape shit over a couple, like, what was that, last year? They have it at Jungle Gyms. I'm trying to think, like, was the mango better than the peach? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They have it at Jungle Gyms. I'm gonna fucking get it. Like, look, we're gonna deliver this shit and then we're going to Jungle Gyms. How about that? How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? I think this music is doing something to me. Let's change. That's not doing it for me. I can't remember if I liked this mix or not. So far, so good. Yes, Jungle Gems. I don't know how far it is from where I'm going to be dropping off, though. And if I get a good order, then I'm not going to. Then I will not. Yeah, I did think about listening to like books on tape or I don't know, you know, whatever. Even the Emerald podcast, but I do get like kind of tired. And I like listening to that stuff when I'm coloring or when I'm working on something more than just driving in the car, I guess. Maybe it's hard for me to focus on it. Dang it, I should have gone up there. What time is it? 3:10? I don't think we should hit too much traffic. Most comfortable. It's pretty windy out. Jungle Gems, Jungle Gems. That place is so fun. At some point I will go in there because there are many shorts that can be done there, right? Such a fun place. It's an international food market, superstore. They have such good stuff. It's funny to me, like how many people I actually know. Sawyer actually knows a couple people too here that we know in Cincinnati, and every time I come back here, nobody ever gets in touch with me. I have reached out to a couple people and they just pretty much ignore me, so. Or it'll be like, oh yeah, we should totally hang out. Yeah, let's totally do something, and then never. And I think it's stupid to chase after people, right? If somebody doesn't really want to hang out with you, then If they do, then they'd make the effort. Like I'm going to make the effort to see people. But I guess they don't want to see me, which makes me sad. That guy didn't have a helmet on. I didn't know there was. I think it was in Arizona. There's you don't have to have a helmet on. But man, I don't know. Seems kind of silly. Seems kind of like, why would you gamble with your life like that? I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. I'm glad I paid attention to where I needed to go. Degrees. closer to right here, which isn't that far from where I'm dropping off at. So it might not be that far out of the way. We shall see. Not me saying don't eat any more sugar because it's fucking up your stomach, and then let's go to Jungle Jim's and get an ice cream. That's just probably pure sugar. Yeah. I like this a lot. I love this. Ooh, $3.59. Yeah, I agree. I think this is a good one. You can do the flute stuff with it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I gotta find an Ollie's too. It's really more important that I find an Ollie's in the Jungle Gym, so. I have a feeling there's an Ollie's close to. Like, what is going on with this person? Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh shit. That's what am I doing? They have this like crest on their car. Anyway, I want a crest on my car. Not really, just kidding. Village of Green Hills. Nice. Shit, am I on the road? I feel like I'm in the road. I can't tell if it's... Oh, I think it's right in front of me. Fuck. Why? Why would I be having a hot flash right fucking now? Seriously? Oh, there they are. There she is. There she is. I'm like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I just started having a hot flash. Fucking fuck. Worst time. Worst timing. So of course as soon as I pull up I start having a hot one. Oh my god. Okay. That was funny. Ah, fuck a bus. Okay. Okay, you know what? I gotta sit here anyway. Oh shit. Whew. She says she's been having hot flashes all day. Motherfucker. All right, let's find. First, let's try to find an Ollie's. Let's try to find an Ollie's. Okay. Excuse me. I have Uber on pause for a second. I have to try to find my protein powder. You know what? We are in business. There's an Ollie's 2.4 miles from me. Is that true? 3.3 miles, 8 minutes away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, somebody actually stopped to let me out. That's insane. Crazy. That's crazy sauce. What's going on? There's a school. It's a school zone. We can't drive fast in a school zone. You will hit the children. We cannot hit the children. That would be terrible. Don't run over kids in your car. Nah, that doesn't really go, right? I gotta pick it up a little. Wait. Don't hit kids with your car. You have to go the speed limit, or you run over them damn kids. You will hit them. I feel like I should come up with a different subject, right? Although the point is still very valid. Go the dang speed limit. The school speed limit through school zones. Okay, 7 minutes to the Ollies. Maybe I should send some more money. Remember our Trash Mountain song? Look, I just needed some AI music to get into the groove with, right? I just turned in front of your bitch ass. Oh shit, I gotta go left. Oh shit. Look, this jam's about to be over though. Work it, baby. Okay, I will. I'm finna work that when I get home. Oh shit, Kathy. Stop talking like that. I told you not to do what you did when I called you. But you did it anyway. Oh, yes, you did. And that is okay. I like it. We sell the best and service the rest. Okay. Look, that's not my slogan. That's theirs. That's theirs. That's a door and window company. A&E door and window company. They sell the best. They service the rest. What? And in my sleeve. Look, the cops just pulled out in front of the guy in front of us. So everybody be cool. Oh, and 2 guys in front of us. Okay, be cool, y'all. We headed to Ollie's Bargain Outlet, where hopefully we will find the things that we need to find, which is protein powder. That reminds me, I need to transfer money into your bank account. Oh, wait, baby, will you just cash out your Uber earnings right now, please? We just do that. That way I don't have to do anything. And there'll be enough money in there. Because however many protein powders are here, I need to, buy quite a few of them. They're $9. $9 each. And normally on Amazon they're $21, $24. And not on Amazon, like in Walmart, they're fucking $26. And at Ollie's, they're $9. No, I'm kidding, they're $10. But look, I got a fucking phone number with Ollie's. So I get rewards, you see. I get points, I get discounts. You know what I'm talking about? Not 5-finger discounts, not those kind of discounts. I don't have those discounts anymore.
Look, I love when this happens, when like the wind blows and it like blows all of the flowers about. Oh, you know what? I gotta change this. Cause look, see, I told you guys, like, Pumpkinhead, like, she's trying, like, look at her. Did you see that? Like, this is the normal head. And this bitch is trying to take over. This bitch is trying to take over. And she's trying to obscure normal face, normal head. I'm not gonna let her. I'm not gonna let her. That's Pumpkinhead. Okay, 213 cents. Okay. And the motorhome payment, and then that, blah, blah, blah. I still have 300 in my account. Oh, I can't wait to get my replacement debit card. You know, it took me so damn long until I realized that it was like, okay, that dude was crazier than I am. Did you see that guy? He was like kneeling and bringing dirt up to the sky and looking up at the sky like, is it gonna rain or not? Like, anyway, this looks like a big enough Ollie's that I wish I could take you guys in here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look at the fucking coloring books. No, don't go to the trash. Wait, I want to go to their trash so bad. I bet they have great trash here. Anyway, I am gonna look at the fucking coloring books too, but I gotta do this so fast. So fucking fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. So I don't drop you guys. You guys keep getting dropped. What do you want to look at? Let's look at the trees. The trees are better, right? Trees are better. Trees are better. Okay. Yeah? What do you think? What do you think? That's good, yeah? All right. Protein powder, berry juice, hay juice, coloring books, all in 15 minutes. You guys ready? You know what? I think I need a coffee shot. I'm gonna need a shot of coffee. This is how much I have left. 3:37. That's the last I can drink coffee too. Okay. Dang it. I didn't shake it up good enough. Yeah, there is quite a bit to talk about, huh? That's my apple cider vinegar stuff. I gotta drink that too. But I didn't get all the protein powder out of this, so I gotta combine drinks, yo. Alright. I didn't finish my sandwich. Ooh. Okay. I got to make sure that sandwich stays nice and cool. Okay. I really don't want to take my other phone. I don't think anything's going to happen. So I'm leaving my other phone in the car because I don't want to be responsible for it. I just want to be responsible for my keys and that. I'll be back, you guys. 15 minutes. It's 3:38.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I figured the car would shut off. I'm actually going to put this in here before I lose it, and I need to go. They didn't have protein powder, but they did have protein drinks, so. So that'll tide me over until, and I got some other goodies too, so that's good. I got some other goodies. For Sawyer, I got a big bag of Cheerios, big box of Cheerios. I got some butter cookies for myself because I love them so. And I got a bunch of these, which are protein shakes, so I'm excited. And we are just coming up on dinner time, so we'll get signed back in because I just spent $100. Oh, I got some Tazo teas, which I do like quite a bit. I got some ice packs. Brand new ice packs. They were only $1 each. Yes. Wonderful. And then I got not Olipop, but this other soda that is prebiotic that I really like, and it helps. And yeah, I got a bunch of these protein shakes, which I'm super excited about. They're pea plant protein, and they don't have any. I'm gonna grab one right now. Okay. They don't have any fake sugar in them. All right. I gotta put all this stuff back here so it doesn't fly all around everywhere. Because I drive like a maniac. Okay, that's all I want for now. The other stuff can stay back here. All right. Okay. There we go. You couldn't hear me for a long time? Yes, I was at Ollie's. I will lock the door. Let me go ahead and get signed in. It's 4:09. Whew. Let me go ahead. Oh, we made 114, and I literally just spent that much, so I spent $112. But this will feed me for a very long time. Okay. I forgot to unpause it. Okay. This is the, this is interesting to me. Dairy-free coffee shake. I've heard of this brand, but it was too expensive. I don't know about, the caramel macchiato, but this has in it water,
It has the protein blend, which is pea protein, pumpkin seed protein, and flax oil. And then it contains cold brew coffee extract, soluble fiber, sunflower oil, sunflower lecithin, monk fruit extract, guar gum, Himalayan pink salt, black cocoa, caffeine from green coffee beans, mineralized seaweed, and gellan gum. So that sounds interesting. We are signed in. Oh, yeah, right. We're in Fairfield, but that's okay. I feel like we should get something. I am going to go ahead and stick this in my little cooler here. And then I also got... Can you hear me now? I feel like I should eat a little bit more of my sandwich here. I literally crammed everything into this to try to eat it all. That's funny. Mmm. Mmm. Look, a bunch of it fell out. Mm-hmm. I signed back in. You said that they have protein powder frequently, but they're out of it right now. So just have to check back. Also, another store may have it. I got a lot of those protein shakes though. And I can mix those in with other things. Sawyer, are you here now? I wonder if I need to refresh again. Can you send me a hello if you're here now? Is there anybody out there? Rainrock. Okay, good. I didn't want to refresh again. I'm not very positive that we're going to get anything here, but I'm going to sit here and eat for a second. So as we always do, let's listen to the horrible news and I'll get mad.
Hi, I'm Kim Vanell in Wanganui, New Zealand. It's Wednesday, April 15th. Today, Trump says the US and Iran may resume talks within days.
Oh, really?
Lebanon and Israel meet face to face for the first time in decades. And Amazon makes a move to get more satellites in space and take on Elon Musk.
Oh, great.
This is Reuters World News, bringing you everything you need to know from the...
I wish these billionaires would like fight for how many people they could help. Right? They're like, let's put more satellites in space. Like, that's fucking helping anybody. How about, let's see if we can bring Cincinnati, Ohio out of poverty and have nobody on the streets, you know?
lines in 10 minutes, 7 days a week.
Look, I couldn't even get through the opening.
Vivint is the smarter home system that'll change your life a split second at a time. Because a split second is all it takes to know that the mailman delivered the shoes you bought last night. To see the kids are playing safely in the yard. And when your honey bunny forgot to adjust the thermostat and lock the door when leaving for work. Again,
that son of a
smarter home
bitch
system that just gets you at Vivint.com. or call 1-855.
Look, my home just gets
Live
me, okay?
intelligently.
I'm living intelligently, okay?
Talks aimed at ending the war between the United
All right,
States
here we go.
and Iran appear to be back on the table.
Mm-hmm.
President Donald Trump says US and Iranian teams could return to Pakistan within days. That's according to an interview he gave to the New York Post. And in another interview, this one with ABC, he says he's not thinking about extending the ceasefire. Talks in Islamabad over the weekend aimed at getting a comprehensive deal collapsed, prompting the US to announce a blockade on Iranian ports. Negotiator says back-channel talks have narrowed the gap, moving both sides closer to a deal. Meanwhile, US Central Command says that in the first 24 hours of Washington's blockade, no ships from Iran made it out. To understand how this is all playing out, here's Pentagon reporter Idris Ali.
Is that true?
If you woke up Monday morning and were expecting at 10 a.m. for there to be naval guns and airstrikes against ships happening, that just didn't happen. And that really wasn't a realistic possibility because in many ways, the part of the policy that's maybe unsaid is the deterrent effect. You know, you scare ships from actually trying to do this. So what we do know is that within the first 24 hours, no vessel that was coming out of an Iranian port made it
We
to
should
or
be
tried
getting
to go to
orders.
Strait of Hormuz. There were 6 merchant vessels that were ordered by U.S. forces to turn back, and they did. Now, it is worth remembering at the same time that this is a blockade on vessels that are carrying cargo, except humanitarian goods, that are leaving Iranian ports and shores. There are some exemptions according to a maritime agency, and one of those is an exemption for vessels from neutral countries or neutral vessels that are already in Iranian ports when the blockade went into effect. So there might be some vessels that are in Iranian ports that are loading cargo, oil, whatever, that are still able to make it through because there is that sort of broad exemption for now.
And while the US is
Levee.
ramping up pressure on Iran, there's also movement cautiously on another front in the region. Israel and Lebanon have wrapped up rare direct talks hosted by US Secretary of State Marco Rubio.
This is a historic opportunity. We understand we're working against decades of history.
It's the first time the two countries have sat down for direct talks in more than 30 years. Israel has intensified its war with Hezbollah in Lebanon, running alongside its conflict with Iran, with strikes reaching deep into Lebanese territory.
I'm trying to
Lebanon's
figure out,
government
like,
does not
where
have
is Israel getting
authority
all
over
these fucking
Hezbollah,
weapons?
which is backed by Iran. Following the meeting, Israel's ambassador to the US, Yechiel Leiter, had this to say.
We talked about a number of things, and most importantly, the vision, the long-term vision, where there'll be a clearly delineated border between our countries, and where the only reason we'll need to cross each other's territory will be in business suits
Brian,
to
how
conduct
are you?
business, or in bathing suits to go on vacation.
For now, the two sides have agreed
Business
to
or
keep
vacation?
negotiating. Reuters foreign policy reporter Simon Lewis has more.
Both sides seem pretty keen to talk up that these talks were constructive, that they seem to have been conducted in a fairly
We're sitting
friendly,
way far up north
atmosphere.
and not getting
The
anything,
Israeli
so we're going to start making our way
ambassador came
downtown.
out to the meeting trying to put
And
a
hope
pretty
to get
positive
something
spin
before
on
then,
it,
'cause it
saying
is-
that,
Ooh, it's almost
he was
4:20.
confident that the Lebanese government will seriously
I'm eating.
try to disarm Hezbollah.
I got to stop eating for a
But when we saw
minute.
a statement from the Lebanese side.
Literally 1 minute.
It made no mention of doing that.
Oh, we can't listen to the news while we hit 420. Ashley, hey. Okay, let me get prepared. I almost finished my sandwich. I have this much left. And it's coming up on 420. I was listening to the news. We're signed in. We just went to Ollie's and spent $117 on a bunch of good stuff. A bunch of drinks, a bunch of protein drinks, and probiotic pops, and you know what I didn't see? I didn't see any Pedialyte. Ooh, 420. Happy 420. Puff, puff, pass. Look, I took my other stuff at like 8 or 9. How long ago was that? I don't want to eat any more of this. $5.49 for 6. We're not doing that. Let me show you some more of the stuff that I got. Ooh, Ashley, since you just popped in, I'm super curious. I wanted to finish this dang sandwich. It's a big sandwich though, so it's just not happening yet. I got new ice packs, but Ashley, look at this. I got these 20 grams of protein. Isn't that nice? No fake sugar. It's a meal replacement. 270 mgs of sodium. Calcium 40 mgs, potassium 50. So if Trent's here, he'll like that for me. Because I'm trying. I'm listening. Okay. The other thing that I got was these. These have 5 mgs of protein in them. And I love this kind of stuff. It's just sweet. You know, it's they were $3.50. They're normally $6. I love Ollie's. There's 85 mgs of sodium in here. I'm trying to be really careful with the sodium. Those are chocolate mint. They're not too big, so one of them is good. I can eat the whole thing and not feel like I am stupid for not eating, 2-3 bites, whatever. These ones are pretty good. And then I got 3 of these because I love butter cookies. I don't care what anybody fucking says. What is in it? These are just like flour, right? Look, they got wheat flour, sugar, palm oil, butter, milk solids, salt, leavening agents, which is ammonium bicarbonate and sodium bicarbonate. It's got butter and vanilla artificial flavors and soy lecithin. That's not that many ingredients. Hey, this is a product of India. So if any of my India peeps are in here, should I be eating these? But don't tell me until I get through the 3 things that I got of them. Anyway, that's just a little bit of what I got at Ollie's. Like I said, I got other stuff. We're going to start heading our little booties downtown. How long have we been streaming for? Only 9 hours? That's it? Really? Oh. Really? Okay, I'm sorry I was gone in there so long. I did like a bunch of shopping today. I'm so sorry. But I got everything that I needed except for protein powder. But I've almost... Oh, you know what? This is the Ollie's on Mason. So don't come to this one again until waiter, really. Ashley, you could go through the whole can. Yes, you guys. See, and you know what I like to do? I like to put them in a plastic container, a little plastic baggie, because they get softer if they're a little stale. What did I say? No, I'm just kidding. We're at the Ollie's that's on... No, don't get confused. Shit. We're at the Ollie's off of 275. We're on Hamilton and Waycross. Okay. It's the Mason one. Hamilton and Waycross. Off 275 in Mason. Because I don't want to come back to this one. They don't have the protein powder. Yo. No, they don't have it right now, at least. He said they typically try to have stuff put out on Thursdays. And if I remember correctly, somebody else had told me that before, too. At another Ollie's. What the fudge is the day? It's 4:15:26. Automatic shutdown in 5 minutes. You know what? Let me fucking find out, all right? Let me find out you shutting down in 5 minutes, car. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go downtown. Ooh, let's listen to what we were listening to, but I don't know if I like this one. Oh, that one I don't think I liked either. Okay, we're off. Thank you guys so much for checking in, you know, coming back and hanging out. We're going to start heading downtown and seeing if we can get something, because we should start getting requests for lunch. We made $117 so far, but I just spent $112, I think. So, but I needed more food. I needed more food. I bought a lot of drinks that'll last me quite a while. Still got to get protein powder though. I lived off these kind of shakes before though. And it might be a good break from the protein powder that I've been drinking. Anyway, how's your day been going? Rain rot? Are you not so busy today? That reminds me, let me drink some apple cider vinegar. Is that the apple cider vinegar? Yes. We need to drink our kombucha too. But we're gonna be out here for a bit. We still gotta make another $100. We still got another $100 to make. You're running around fixing all the annoying little things. Yeah, Sawyer does that on his days off too, poor guy. It feels good to get it done though, right? It feels good to get it done. I can tell the car definitely needs an oil change. I think we need to do it before we go up to South Bend. Unfortunately. I guess you gotta, you know, the age-old thing, you gotta spend money to make money. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing over here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing over there. Hinges and such. Yeah. Not like your daily chores, your weekly things. Man, I need to wash my hands. What have I been up to? I was digging through a bunch of stuff. What was I doing? I've been touching a lot of stuff. I just put my hands near my nose, my face, you know, and I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I washed my hands since I handled the mulch. That was so long ago.
Oh, you got all your mints. Your mints plant. You're planting all those mints that you were talking about. Did you plant all that stuff? Is that what you were doing? I didn't buy any coloring books. A few more hours to go. Yep. That's right. 2-ish. What were we talking about? I forgot. You're working. You had to make the garden bed bigger than it poured. Sons of guns. Well, I guess that's like a natural furrowing. No, it's not. It just ruined it all, eh? But that means more space is what I'm hearing. Oh, snap. We're headed back downtown. So we're going south and west. We're doing a big loop, actually. You were working on writing something? That's great. I love that. I was going to ask you something. Oh, babe, do you have all of your stuff ready to go to the Social Security office tomorrow? You don't have to like give me particulars or anything. You could just say yes or no. Because I do think that's something that you should get ready, just so it's done. Ashley's working on getting Raymond to do his Lego sets. Did you get what, Ashley, remind me. We talked about the Titanic one. You don't have that one, right? What was the one that you wanted, Ashley? Remind me. I remember you saying that you wanted to get a set. Oh, shite. Remind me, darling. Trent, yeah, I forgot. Trent, that was so long ago. What 2-ish? You want the Eiffel Tower. And I feel like that would be still difficult to do, but like not as hard as the Titanic. The Ferg. Oh, it's the ears thing. Up in that this person is clearly waiting for. Cincinnati. But I don't know if you need to have like your Social Security. I guess you just need your number. I don't know if you need your actual card. It has more pieces than the Titanic. Oh my gosh. What? Really? Huh. I love the clouds today. They're so pretty. Well, what set are you trying to get him to complete right now? What do you want him to work on? Ah. What kind of bird was that? It looked like a vulture, right? I think, yeah, you just need your driver's license, and then it said your Social Security number. I don't know, does that mean like you need the actual... Why are we not fucking getting anything? Nobody's ordering food. Maybe I need to sign out. Didn't I sign out before though? Well, let's just sign out. Let's just sign out and restart. Restart the phone. Okay, I know where I'm at. Look, dude, you don't gotta fucking rage on me. How about you go rage on them, you dipshit piece of shit motherfucker? Go on, go so fast. You're gonna get so fucking far. Right, right. Like, that's why I wasn't fucking going fast. Dumbass. Like, we're all trying to get there. I definitely do not want his ass behind me again. That's a nice car. I mean, well, I don't know if it's a nice car, but it looks like he's definitely got an oil engine change. Damn, I'm glad I'm not going that way. That's everybody leaving town. That's everybody going home and needing to order. Bad in this shade. Ooh, my allergies are acting up. restarted my phone because we weren't getting any requests, and that's kind of unusual. It's almost 5. Doesn't make a lot of sense that we wouldn't be getting requests. I wasn't getting anything up where I was, so even though that's closest to where I live, where we're staying right now, I've only made $117. And I just spent all of that.
So I need to make at least another 100. And I have plenty of time to do it. And I think I have the stamina. We'll see. It's actually like quite nice out. Like it's 87 degrees, but it doesn't feel that hot. The phones are a little hot. My Uber phone's not hot. You guys are hot. I get home, I have to take the Kentucky driver training. I don't think it will affect my deliveries, but I won't be able to pick up rides, which I'm not doing anyway, so I don't know if I'm going to do it on mine or not. I have a couple of days to do it on Sawyer, so. Oh. Just only 11. That's funny. 11. Come on. What? Okay, it's legitimately hot now. It's 89 degrees. Tomorrow is Thursday. We have to make the RV payment before we can leave here. We have not missed a payment on the RV. We haven't paid it late ever either.
Rush hour. I love the clouds today. Well, we're definitely not going over to Covington because that's what's to the two right lanes. I was kind of considering, we could take the 4th Street Bridge. Actually, we could take the Roebling Bridge too. Because there is like a restaurant. There's actually, maybe we should go over there. There's an Indian restaurant that gets quite a few orders out of there. And then there's also the AmeriAsia place. And that's what we'll do. It hit 91. Dude, you're really pissing me off. Nobody knows. Everybody's so fucking clueless. They're like, oh, let's just go where all the traffic goes. Like, there's not literally 4 other bridges you can fucking take. But that's okay. I love that they all stay over there. Because we're going to go on a very beautiful, pretty bridge now. Oh, great. Have you had to turn the air conditioner on? This was definitely about, I think there's a game today too. Yeah, we'll turn here. We'll get away from it right here. No, I know there was games like yesterday and over the weekend. I don't know. They have so many freaking games. I don't know how they keep up, these guys. They're definitely like, football is like once a week. Like baseball, they are freaking working for their money. They definitely earn their keep. Yeah, it's been cloudy here too, so it's nice. Like, it says 89, and it is definitely hot out there. That's definitely not pleasant out there. Oh shit. Why didn't you honk at me, fool? Why didn't you honk at me, fool? Y'all need to be honking at a mofo. I'll be distracted. The carousel is never open. Carousel closed hours on Cincy Park. It's probably just open on the weekends, maybe. When there's a bunch of kids down here.
Israel killed 680,000 Palestinians. I think that's some good graffiti right there. What the shit? What the shit? I forgot about traffic. '65 is when this bridge was completed. Nice. Roebling Bridge. By the same fellow who made the Brooklyn Bridge. Brooklyn Bridge. The Brooklyn Bridge. The Brooklyn. You know what? I could just go this way. Wait. Nah, I get blocked. Oh, I really should go to the right though, because I ain't gonna make it through this light. I ain't gonna make it through the light. Enough! Enough! Oh, sick of all this fucking shit. Go, you bitch ass hoe. Do you fucking see anybody here? Oh my god, you're so fucking extra. Oh wait, they probably don't know where they're at, so I shouldn't be such a cunt. Excuse my language. I'm just tired, okay? I'm just tired. Do you guys want to see something really cool? Look, we need to sign in, but let's roll through this neighborhood real quick. Real quick, like. Yo, homie, you better watch out, you fat rich fuck. I'm just kidding. I is probably a wonderful person. Psych, I don't really think that. All right, you guys ready? There are some historical houses here. The river is right in front of us. What does that say? Northern Kentucky Heritage League. Something 1967. Who cares? It's not that old. We don't give a shit. You can't park here unless you got some passport. Oh no, you can pay. You can park anywhere. Now, it's a very nice view of the river. And there is, yeah, hold on, oh, look here, what does that say? Confluence of Ohio and Licking Rivers. Christopher Gist, agent of the Ohio Company, was first white man known to have set foot on point, 1751. The lieutenant of Kentucky Company, VA Colonel John Bowman led an expedition from here against Shawnee Indians in Ohio, 1777. So they killed a bunch of natives. Governor Isaac Shelby rendezvoused 4,000 Kentucky troops here before his victory at the Thames in 1813. Over. Why does that read like a telegraph? Oh. I wonder if that dude back there is him. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys how pretty Cincinnati is. The ballpark's right over there. There's this there's some of the bridges. Oh, good. We can park right across from this gentleman right here. I always like, I haven't taken any pictures of this, but I always think that's fun, right? We are at a stop sign. It's not the best spot to park, but okay, I'm going to sign in now. It's not the best spot to park, but isn't that cool? You can go sit by him. Okay, and then there's Cincinnati. How long have I been streaming for, Sawyer? Do you know? Cookies and cream. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, you know what? I'm neglecting to show you guys. An hour, 29 minutes. Okay, well, it's only just a little bit. Those are the river boats right there. See that? I did sign in. We've got something over on the trip radar, but I'm not even gonna look at it. Oh, sorry. You can like go right on those. It's not that expensive actually, and they do a buffet. I guess. Look, he's just chilling. Oh shit, this truck just started his engine. That's a little scary, huh? He's done with his break. Okay, baby. Did he get high? He got high on his break. Okay, do your thingy, and I will, I'll send you a message when I'm gonna be. See, there's a. Yeah, no, fuck that. No, he actually looked like a quite sensible person. Yeah, the dump truck was like a little. You know, leave it to me to come up with fun. He just like turned his engine on. I was like, oh my god, no. It's 5 o'clock right now. Okay. Dump truck scare. You guys know how many freaking notes I've taken of things I need to pull out. I keep showing this, but I've got this little notebook, and these I was keeping up with it at the beginning where I was posting all these little moments as shorts and stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do some shorts right now. I can do that. But look, I haven't posted any forever. I need all of these. These are all moments that I've written down with the times. And I haven't. Arresting graffiti. Still got to pull that out with the cops in Covington. Like, so much. Anyway. Right. That's what I got to do. Let me do that really quick. Let me do something really quick. Because I posted some really funny shorts. And I don't know why nobody watched it. Sometimes YouTube pushes my stuff out. And sometimes... Ow. Ow. Damn, that is... Ow. Shit, that's me. Ow, ow, ow. And sometimes they hate me. I don't know. Like, I'd rather, like, it's the same all the time. I don't know, consistently the same. What? All right, so I'm just going to do a little... I got to do some rearranging of my clothes. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I am $19, and it's from the place that I wanted to do. Great. $19.20. Ooh, Amir Asia, and then I don't know what the other one is, but I got to go ahead and complete what I was doing here. Dang it, that wasn't supposed to be private. That one's good. Everybody go watch these damn shorts so YouTube will push them out. And then I don't know why that one was marked private. Anyway, I'm putting those out right now and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's fun. The one that I did earlier. Okay, I got to go because I got a pretty good order. Look, my plan worked. Damn, I'm having a hot flash. Okay, I'm going to have one of these little protein things. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dang, these hot flashes. You guys. Okay. All right, last time I went into Amir Asia, I fucking cried because they are so amazing in there. And every single time that I go in there, I feel like so, I don't know, they're just so cool. They don't do really anything, but it's just really good vibes in there. Really good vibes in there. Oh, you guys got to see these houses. Wait, there you can see them. Really good vibes. And I there's a lot of history with these houses. I don't know what it is, so there's that. Yeah. Ooh, look at this one on the corner. Gorgeous. Ooh, look at this. Yum. Wait, that just looks like a big piece of... never mind. Don't look at it. Oh, it's sweet, it's sweet. It's not that sweet, but it's like a Rice Krispie. You know what, this would be good. It is. It's a Rice Krispie. Sorry. I just looked at the angle that I was like, wait a minute, that's terrible. Wait a minute, that's terrible. Okay, where are we going? Uh-huh. I picked up so much of these hotels over here. It's not even funny. Definitely a convention in town. Do those people have like baseball stuff on? Ooh, there's Covington PD. I could ask them like, hey, what the fuck's going on in town, man? That's a convention center back there. I mean, this is all the halls of justice bullshit over here. Ooh, I like that church on the left though, eh? Uh-huh. The halls of justice. I love the building. Why do I always gotta park illegally? Why do I always gotta fucking park illegally here? Huh? 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 Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to back up more. I'm gonna make sure this guy can get out. Okay. Hopefully I will be out before this person comes out. Let me not dilly-dally. Well, I need to dilly-dally just a little bit. A little bit of dilly-dallying needs to be done. Am I picking up one order? And then where else am I going? A Clove by Mad Tree Brewing. Where the fuck is that? Fuck if I know. Ooh, if you're just popping in, don't forget to hit the like button, please and thank you. All right, let me get out of here and get this order. Ooh, that tastes yummy.
kind of talk to people, because I feel like that is really what I'm doing out here. Yes, I'm doing Uber, but I'm also meeting people that are amazing, and I'm connecting with who I want to, like the women that I want to connect with. Okay, we're going to our second pickup. Woo! I love that place. Oh, Mandy. I just met Mandy. Ooh, I love this blue house. But Mandy said came in. I was having a really shitty start to my shift. And I said, good, I hope I just turned your ass around. It's hard out here for a pimp. It's hard out here for a pimp. I'm so grateful that I get to like drive around, that I'm not, I don't have to stay in a place that I don't want to be. Although I would want to be in there. I don't know. The people that work there are just, I don't know. Every person that I've encountered in there has been super amazing. Amer Asia, Kung Fu Food. That place is amazing. I don't know if their food sucks or not. No gods, no ancestors. I might agree with that. I don't know. I've been like reconsidering like the whole, do I really believe in ghosts thing? I mean, I actually think I do. That's funny. I just lost control of the steering wheel. Like my hand slipped right when I was talking about that. And I almost like hit that curb, but I recovered because I'm using my other hand to blow my nose. Anyway, so maybe, yes, I do believe in ghosts, or is that like a... I mean, what is like the Christian God if not a ghost, right? Like, I think that is maybe a ghost. Like, maybe, like, that's like the oldest ghost, the Christian God, right? And he's just like a lot smarter than the other ones. And so he figured out a way to get his thing to stick more. It's so evil. What people have done in the name of Christianity is so evil. It's really weird stopping on this bridge. Like, it doesn't feel right. Ghost equals guest. Ooh. Oh, shit. There's a fucking game. There's a fucking game going on. Look, all these motherfuckers walking to the game. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. I'm trying to work. Get the fuck out of my way. Ooh, you know what? These structures right here. Look. On both sides. Okay, we did learn that this was finished in 1865, right? Oh gosh, I wish I knew where these blocks were from, but I don't. Anyway, those structures. Oh shit. I was gonna take the phone off and show y'all. That's where they charge the toll. They had like a little area in there, and they were like, give us money. They were like, answer this 3 riddles, 3, and then give us money, and then you can cross the Roebling Bridge, motherfuckers. No, that's really, you just had to give them money. Ghost, Geist, Spirit. Okay, damn it. I was just gonna like take the phone and focus on this girl's butt, but I'm not gonna do that because that's rude as shit. But suffice to say, she's pretty bootylicious. Jeans are so flattering. You know what I'm saying? The right kind of jeans. Look, you guys are going to want a glimpse of her, but I'm not going to do it.
I'll be the leech. I'll be the lech on my own. I won't make you guys like deal with that, okay? Those are free, I believe. Y'all really should have seen that ass though. Man, I cannot imagine. Fuck. Jeans right now, it is so hot. Oh, depending on what seats you got in that freaking stadium too, like, oh, fuck. Like, it's torture. All right, look, bitches, we going straight, but look at all these motherfuckers. They're like, we're going to the game. We're gonna go watch the Reds. We're gonna watch the Reds. Hopefully they win. Trent, I would say that I believe in ghosts 100% like, no, honestly, not a doubt. I would say I have no doubts because of the experiences that I've had, but I'm starting to wonder, like, did I make those things happen? Did my mind, make those things happen? I do believe in telekinesis. I do believe in telepathy. I do believe that things were mentally manipulated into place with ancient megalithic monolithic structures. Megalithic monoliths? Yeah, that's it. Anyway. The Western. These buses don't give a fuck. Look, Pathfinder, you didn't need to move. Hey, were we behind this guy before? Because I feel like I do too. But I feel like, I don't know, I've been questioning. Oh, you guys, look. Damn it. Isn't that door so cool? Every fucking time. Oh, listen. There's a freaking, I'm running the light. Dang it. I wish that I'd seen that. I could have stopped. Son of a bitch. Anyway, there's a freaking classical concert playing over there. Look, you bitches. The light is green. Like, I get it. Like, you stupid romper outfit person. Yeah, Art Deco. Totally Art Deco here. Okay, good. We can stop. Damn it. Oh, I'm going to be mad if this isn't. No, it's not in Kroger. Good. It's in Over the Rhine. Oh, shit. What was I talking about? I don't even know. That was oh, ghosts. Right. I just don't know. That was a lot of apple cider vinegar. And I'm not a fan. I'm really not. It's not my favorite thing. It's one of my least favorite things. Oh, that is, that Kroger was born here. Kroger was born in Cincinnati, Ohio. That is one of their like world headquarters. That's all corporate. None of that. That's not a store. That's where they like work and live and breathe and make their spawning Krogerness. Look, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. All those people are probably Kroger people that just, all these people right here, like they all look the same. Grocery people. I mean, I love grocery. Like, I worked at Whole Foods and Wild Oats, and I think, I mean, if you got OCD, like, doing grocery is fucking phenomenal. That's a little scary. Like, what are you... you guys... Somebody tell me how long I've been fucking streaming for, because what the fuck did we just see? 5:26, so that means it's about 10 hours right now. What weightlifting, that 87 degrees outside right now. It's 87 degrees out right now. Ooh, 10 hours. That means in 2 more hours we can play whatever we want. Krogerzilla. Kroger Kong Kroger. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go into OTR right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, I haven't pointed this out at all. But Cincinnati has, oh, I need chapstick. Oh, good. Oh, no, where did I put it? There it is. Cincinnati has, lime bikes and red bikes, you know, and I didn't see those in Fort Worth or Dallas. Do they have those in there? Hi, Alberto. Do they have the red bikes and lime bikes? And yeah, you better stop. You bitch ass hoe. This ain't your town. Wait, actually, super props to the operator. Super props to the operator. That is not an easy job. That dude had a great smile on his face. Lime bikes, red bikes. You scan. I think you have to have an app. You have to have an app on. Oh, there was one right there. The dude was riding one. I've never used one. I think I would kill myself on one. They go pretty fast. Houston has everything. I know, I would think. I don't know why I never saw them there. Alright, we fucking parking right here. Look, bitch. Look, bitch. Look. Look, bitch. Look. Look, bitch. Look. Okay. Alright, we popping these. I can park wherever the fuck I want, lights on. And then where the hell are we going? We're going to a Lowe. Oh, I see it. Alright, let me get this shit done. What do you guys want to look at? You don't want to look at the back of that car. Look at this. Look at that guy. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, you know what is even cooler than that, though? Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see them badass bitches over there. Goddesses. Queens. Okay, I gotta go. Those girls are awesome. Oh, shit.
gave her my card, and hopefully she'll hit me up. I don't want to disturb them. Okay.
That is a really good thing, like when you're doing street photography, like to just the people that you find that are interesting. These two gals is who I was talking to. I gave her my little card, but they doing their thing, so I'm not gonna, and I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna wait. I don't know how long they're in town for, but hit me up. Yeah, because I do photography too, and I got some amazing locations. Yes. Girl, if I could get them, like, there are so many cool places to do photography here, and they are so beautiful. I have only photographed honestly less than like 5 black women. Yeah. And I've always wanted to, but it's difficult to kind of break the barrier. I don't mean to say they as in, like they, whatever, but, like that guy. So I was standing there, Alberto, yes, they are. And, I was standing there talking to, so like, I briefly showed you guys, those two gals, and, I just thought, I thought this said 309. I just thought, I would be a fool not to go talk to these women. Like, I would be a fool, because that's what I'm doing. I want to meet really strong women that I look up to. Menopause is hitting hard today. Anyway, I'm not going to be scared to talk to people that I want to talk to. Because I'm like, worried about how they're going to perceive me so I walked across the street, even though that's not where the restaurant was that I had to go to. I walked across the street and I said, how do I get to be as cool as you? And she just started laughing. Because that is what I wanted to know. I love these buildings here. And she said, she said, baby, you're already there. And I said, damn, that's a good comeback. I don't know how to respond to that. Fucking hormones. You're a fool because you're single. You're scared to talk to the right females. Well, it's a lot easier when you're a girl. And when you're not, like, I'm not approaching people because I want to, I'm not saying that that's why you would be approaching people, Alberto, but I think it's how your heart, you be genuine with people and you just tell a girl, like, I don't want to sound like a creep, but I think you are gorgeous and I would like to get to know you. Would you like to get to know me? And if she just, The next beautiful girl you see, Alberto, I want you to promise me this. Will you promise me? That you will go up to her and you will say, I'm not a creep. I don't want to, maybe don't say that. But just be like, I don't care. I just wanted to tell you that I think you are beautiful and I appreciate your beauty. And that's it. Don't ask her for anything. Don't ask her for anything. Just tell her that. And walk away. Walk away. She might come running after you. Especially if you do it all shy like and shit. That's like number one. I can't remember. Did we talk about how old are you? If you don't want to, if you don't have to, you know. But after a certain age and after you go through certain things, like I've had a child, and that kind of, you know, when people see you in a certain way, you're just like, get the cootie patch, you'll be all right. You fly away. That's right, exactly. You just be like, I just wanted to say that I think you are the most beautiful woman I've ever seen, and bye. 38. Oh yeah, totally. Just do it. And if you're like awkward and shy, even better. If you're a creep, then I don't know, maybe don't. But I don't think you're a creep. I don't know, maybe you are. I don't think you are, though. I could be totally wrong. We're getting off here. Let's scissor merge, scissor merge, scissor. See, it's not like Houston here, is it? People are scared. They're scared. They're a little scared of the freeways. Ah, those gift cards come in handy when dating. Oh, the cootie patch. That's a gift card? Wait, hold on. Like Victoria's Secret or some shit? No, I think like, instead of like buying things for girls or taking girls out to dinner or a movie or like that traditional kind of stuff, or going to a bar or whatever, I think it could be like, let's go down. Well, as a dude, you can't do this, but as a female, I can get away with all kinds of shit. So you know what, don't listen to me, because you can't like use the lines that I use on dudes. I don't use lines on dudes. I'm just like, hey, let's go down by the river and hang out underneath this cool bridge I know. Like, as a dude, you're fucking hooked, right? You're like, oh my god, this bitch is crazy. Either you're hooked or you're like, oh my god, this bitch is crazy, bye. You can give her coupons. Some girls are into that. Yeah, Alberto. Oh, you know what, Alberto? You could fucking give her like toll stuff. Be like, look, baby, I got you a toll pass. A toll pass. Oh, we actually have 2 deliveries. That's right. Okay. Shit. Let me find out. You know what I found out, you guys? That it's bullshit here in Kentucky. Well, in Ohio, you can't have THC in drinks at all. Burger King, buy one, get one free. Alberto. I have used that. My daughter and I used to I'd be like, yep. I forgot what we were talking. I mean, yeah. I like these buildings, the tops of them. Ooh, there's no air conditioning in there. Ugh, yuck. Birthdays are free, right? Ooh, when I was a corporate business person, frequently, I'm trying to remember if it was my boss's daughter or if it was my coworker's son, that they had, like, for their school, they had to sell stuff, right? And they sold these coupon books. Oh, and these people would come in too with like these coupons, and I would fall for it, you guys. I would fall for them. It was a lot of crappy food. These churches are so beautiful. Get away from me, you stupid car. I'm sick of your shit. Okay, today is much better than the last day that we worked. I really, it's very difficult for me to work 2 days in a row. I told all my normal bosses that too. Like that didn't even feel like a speed hump, did it? Oh, damn, these houses you guys, all these houses are so beautiful. Burger King coupons. This book, it was a coupon book for like $25 or something, and it was a bunch of buy one get one frees from a lot of different places. And I would always like buy one for the whole year because that's how long they lasted for. And then my daughter and I would go eat at all these terrible fast food places. Like, I'm literally getting heartburn just thinking about it. Or it might be the stuff that I ate. One or the other. Take your pick. Look, you're not allowed to make a left in front of me like that. I'm just like vibing through. People are trying to make lefts. Like, it's not copacetic right now. Oh, fluffy little white dog. 85. Okay, that's an improvement. Oh, I need the Summit Country Day School. You mean torture? Oh my God. $7 for 12 miles. Wait, are you like obscuring the map right now when I have to turn, you fuckface? Anyway. Why are people running right now? It's fucking hot. Like, are they trying to kill themselves? Candy popcorn, yum. That sounds good. I feel like I've definitely had a lot of that in the past. Where are we? $2.51 for a Walmart order? Oh my God. Oh, right. You know what? I'm going to pause request because we're literally almost to our address. So I'm going to turn you guys that way. I'm going to be a little bit more careful. It's not that one. God damn it. I hate when I have to drive into people's driveways. Happy birthday. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. These people are so fucking rich. Please don't knock. I'm too rich for you to knock on my door. They got a Chevy Suburban, a Porsche, and a Mercedes AMG or something. Okay. I don't think I gotta worry about my car getting stolen up here. What do you guys think? This is the Lowe by Mad Tree Brewing. Oh, damn, that's a big old bag. Oof. Oh, I can show you guys the front of their property. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're off. I like that wall. Somebody's birthday. Somebody's birthday. Okay, this next one is 3.6 miles away. Oh, damn. Dang it. You're watching No Worries. Hold on, I gotta pay attention to the fucking road. There are apparently crazy potholes out here. And rich people like to drive fast, even though the speed limit's 30. I got some guy on my ass. Oh yeah, that's right. You saying I passed by your house one day. That's so crazy to me still. Considering, like, you know, how big Houston is, but I'm all over the place, so it's honestly not that unusual of a thing, I don't think. You know, the more that I keep passing my cars out in Cincinnati, and the more that, you know, I'm here. Just like it took a while for me to start. I just started streaming down in Houston, over in Houston. And so I got quite a few people, you know, even from just Texas in general. I got quite a few people from Texas. It's great. Trent, I passed by Trent, wasn't it yours? I passed by a couple of your old apartments up in Haltom City, right? Damn it. This motherfucker behind me is going so goddamn fast. I really do not want to be going that fast on this road. But he's like fucking hauling ass. Everybody is. They're all just like, fuck. Okay, now we're getting into more like normal. Oh, did you hear my voice? It was like I hit puberty. More normal properties. Okay. Right, I've got the oil of oregano. I have my, where did I put the echinacea? Because that's really what I need to take, is the echinacea. I need to quit fucking around with this stupid shit. Did I stick it back in the box? I did. Good. That's my allergy stuff. I need that. Okay, sorry for all the noise. You say Edo next downtown, not me. Can't remember. Stripe. Oh yeah, in Haltom City.
You're not in Houghton, from Houghton City. I think maybe that was Stripe. All right. I got all these bags. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I gotta take this stuff. This stuff is amazing. Amazing. And these are amazing. And this is amazing. And I ran out of all of that, but I never had all of it at the same time, and I do now. I do now. Mwahahaha. And this. That is my one, it's my quadruple punch. So I gotta make it right now. The only thing I have left is, yes, I think that's kombucha. That's not the best thing to, yeah, damn, that's not the best to mix this stuff in, but that's okay. Didn't I already put, yeah, I already put grapefruit seed extract in it. What I need to do is put the clothes in there. We are almost to our next delivery. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to our next delivery. Oh, good, the traffic cleared out at least. And it's 84, but it really doesn't feel that bad out. Okay. I was opening up my clothes. And this is just one dose. Okay. One dropper full. So strong. This stuff is so good. It kills everything. Oh, I've not seen this. Maryland. 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 I love Maryland. Oh, Maryland. I have that poster. I want my books. I want my books. No, the humidity here is terrible, actually. It's actually wretched. All right, here we go. I mean, I'm kind of, this isn't getting these out of turn, but because I should be taking them first thing in the morning and starting this. Oh, good, 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 good. The light, good. Heal me. And then oil of oregano. This stuff is amazing. The other brand that I have, I don't think it's as strong. It's not as good. Like, I can't even smell that it's, you know, the oregano at all. This, you're like, holy shit, like, what the fuck? That's like a whole ass pizza and shit in there. That's like a whole ass oregano. Interested in becoming Catholic. At first I thought that said interested in becoming Jesus. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Do they think they're Trump too? What's happening to this world? 386 my ass. The fuck you beeping at? Who the fuck you beeping at, bitch? No, yeah, the humidity is not great here. And for some reason, I don't know why, The humidity here. Ooh, look at that mural. Isn't that so pretty? For some reason, the humidity here really F's with my knees. Whereas in Texas, the humidity does not. God, I wish the money was better there. Oh. Okay. Half a mile. Half a world away. Dew from the lakes, the Jesus factory. Wait, was that a business I passed? Why can't I get this top back on? I'm not that fucked up. Wait, did my friend live on the street? What am I on? Oh, no, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I thought I was on the west side for a second, but I'm not. I am... Where am I? Did I go back over the river? Are we in Kentucky? Oh, shit. Do I need to turn? Yes. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know is on third. Right? Oh, look at that. A parking spot just for me. Why not? That's cute. That's super cute. Okay, I got eyes on the prize. Leave outside. Really? Okay. I can do that. Oh, right. You know, Trent, I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Excuse me. I slammed that kombucha and it does have a little bit of alcohol in it, like super minor percentage. Sometimes I feel like it gets me a little loopy. That's stupid. Anyway, I'll be right back. Dang it, I did not wash my hands. $4 for 5 miles? No, thank you. I forgot to wash my hands at the last place. Give me just a moment. My nose is itching. $17 for 25. That's up in Mason. Nah, I don't want to go up there. Not $17 for 25. And then it might not even... No.
18 for 17. Hold on, let me see this shit. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that either. You know, when it comes to a point where you're just like, I do not want to go drive on that side of fucking town. It's going to be a pain in the fucking ass. It's going to be a pain in the fucking ass. That's funny. I have to see how long I've been streaming for. 10 hours and 34 minutes. So this is like, it's funny. The stream is a tablecloth on the grass. The stream is just 15 minutes behind. Okay, I'm better with the air conditioner on. Okay, good. $121, but I know we've got some tips to come in. So I signed back in. Oh. So we still have dew from the lakes. Well, I don't get the dew from the lakes though, and far of like the turning into Jesus. Man, fuck, I'm taking my allergy stuff right now. Oh god, it's driving me nuts. Okay, Uber is maybe mad at me because I declined a bunch and then I signed out. I hope I didn't poison that guy at Lowe's. I don't think I did, but like he was slamming monsters and his boss was like, are you okay? Or his manager or whatever was like, are you all right? There's no like side effect to taking these. Some people think it's like a placebo effect and they're not even doing anything. I disagree with that myself. Okay. We're going to take this. It's 17 for $21. I mean, $17 for 21 miles, and it's actually going where I want to. A little bit closer to where we want to be. Hold on, I've got to put a bunch of stuff in here. I'm not going to take that stuff anymore, I don't think. I don't know. Oh, hot flash in the city tonight. Okay, let's go. Good. Good, we sat here long enough. And we got a good order. Good, good, good. They use vitamins as placebos and it makes people feel better, right? See, and I don't, I think that like some things work and some things don't. Like I was looking at these probiotic gummies, and I am skeptical of the probiotic drinks as well. They do seem to have some kind of effect on me though, in a positive way it seems like. I don't know. I mean, there are things that like I take, like I took the mushroom gummies and they didn't really do shit for me, I'm pretty sure. So I didn't get them again. I was hopeful that they would, but it doesn't seem, I don't think my body, like, in fact, I had a little bit of a slight allergic reaction. In fact, they made me, if I took them too close, if I took 2 in a day, like, and sooner than like 12 hours apart or something, like it would make me cramp pretty bad and have to use the restroom. So that's like not a good effect. And I couldn't tell that it was having any positive effect. In fact, I felt like I was a little bit more emotionally and mentally unstable throughout the time that I was taking that stuff. So, not going to take that anymore. I won't continue to take stuff that I'm like, oh, maybe that's doing something, maybe it's not, you know? Because some people are, you know, firm believers that homeopathics are placebo, and I beg to differ. But I don't really care if people don't want to take them or not. It makes no difference to me. I could give two shits less. And they may not work for some people. My body responds really well to it, just like my body responds really well to tea. The first thing that I had this morning was the lemon ginger stuff. And I have to say, like, my gut feels a lot better today. I still have, like, I mean, it's just the first day, so I'm going to continue. And I'm going to make the ginger a little bit stronger than I did. So I don't know if I need as much lemon, but I like the taste of lemon, and I don't, I feel like I could stretch it out. Like, I don't need to have it as concentrated as I had it. I hate the way that they put these cookies. What is the easiest way to get into these? Like, it's tape. I'm trying to use my key. I think that might have worked. Yes, it did. I'm so smart. Do you guys want to see what I have? Oh shit, I got an accident. No, I don't. Oh my god, wait till you see. Oh, it smells so good. Although I just took that homeopathic stuff. Look. Aren't they beautiful? The last 10 that I opened looked like shit. I was like, what is this? I need my, like, visual. Which one do you guys think that I'm going to pick up first? Out of these, which one do you think I'm going to go for first? I already went for it. I put it back. Could be pathogens dispersing toxins. What do you think? Which one do you think I'm going to go for first? I have it in my hand right now. If anybody thinks that they have remote viewing capabilities. What? Oh, good. That guy slowed down for the squirrel, and the squirrel made it across. That girl is a woman. Well done, ma'am. Let's slow down for the person as well. We can't hit the person. The sprinkled rectangle, you know, I actually almost was going to go for that one, Trent. I almost was going to, I picked the one up that I picked up, and I was like, wait, no, I want the sprinkled rectangle. But then I thought that's a lot of sugar for the first one. So I grabbed this one, the round one. But I almost was gonna, oh, look at this dapper fellow. This swirly circle. Yes. Well, it's more, I like this. Look at him. See? That one. Like the traditional kind of shortbread. Traditional kind of shortbread. Here, let me make sure my tin doesn't go everywhere flying. Oh, no. Oh, no. The fire truck. I love firecrackers. I won't tell my firefighter story. Fuck. Ooh, these ones are good. I tried to, like, intuit which would be the best ones, because I hate getting the stale one.
These are not stale. That was your first intention? See, but you must have picked up that I really wanted the rectangle. But I was like, pace yourself. I really like the pretzels too. Really pace yourself because I can only eat like a couple of them. So yeah, we're definitely going for yes. Mm-hmm. Why am I just like running over things? Or that was like, was that something that like fell off my car? What was that? Interesting. I don't think I just lost something from underneath the car. I hit something. Ooh, I like the artwork on the side of this building. Let's flip around because I'd actually like to drive. Bow. How dare you be in my way right now? I swear to God. Anyway, what? Wait till you're a swirly circle guy? Yes. Me too. I mean, except for the guy part. We can meet in the middle on that. Ooh, what they got going on? What they got going on? Okay, wait till you guys see what I just saw. Oh, it's so pretty. Can't really see it that good. Son of a bitch. Look, when I get out, what is going on with this parking lot? Why did I come back here? Fucking hell. Oh, you know what? It was all worth it. But I don't want to be blocking this dude in. Wait. Like, which way is he going to go out? Because you can actually, like, go out right there. But look. Y'all can look at that. What's the name? Lauren G. Because I'm gonna do a little short right here. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okie dokie, we've got that. Check missing key. Okay, the key is back. The pretzel shapes look toasted. Oh yeah, that oil is hitting me. No, I knew I did that. Which means, did I? Yes. I gotta bring out the Tums. I gotta break out the Tums. The oil of oregano is pretty strong. Yeah, they do. They tend to, like, because they gotta cook them all the way, right? Oh, shit. So they overcook them, maybe? Mm-hmm. 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 That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. We got 27 minutes, 19 miles. Oh shit. I gotta go the other way. Okay. Alright. We can do that. We can do that too. Mm-hmm. Those old Pepsi signs. I don't know how well you guys can see it. Here, let me turn you guys that way so you're not blinded by the sun. Damn it. Once again, I was hustled out of place and I did not try to wash my hands. I want to wash my hands so bad. I don't have just water. Oh well. The next place. Tomorrow it's actually supposed to cool down. Oh, I'm so sorry. We have nothing to listen to.
Please hold me back, there's something I need. It's me, so forget the good time today. Cause I'm starting feeling sickly. And I need to love it with me. Regardless.
I need it, I want it since we had started. The center of attention, we flip reciprocal on it. Please give me a shot of love and put it where my arm is. And do it with the calmness. Girl, you know that people feel different about me. When I ask about your reactions, I'm asking. I ain't thinking loving you with controversy. I just tell them stop me. Cause if you want the virus in the future, I can block it. But I gotta be exotic in order for me to face it. The rapid test results, but it's the friends away too lazy.
From Vermont. Maybe my boyfriend knows them. Oh, there's the Fifth Third Tower headquarters. I don't know if it's the headquarters, but.
It's on the run again. My wheels are fully spun. Smoke until the sun comes up. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Knock it just on me. Luxury achieved. State of mind where I can find some peace. Silver armor. All the things that you told me to help me find a way through the night. Sometimes it gets real lonely. Sometimes you can't stand the sight. And it won't feel like this forever. Or am I telling myself goodbye? Will it still be there in the morning? Or will it just be there tonight? Just for tonight. This feeling could go on forever. Just another day. If there's a time when you're not by my side, I swear down on me. If I see you in the sky.
Oh yeah, did it send you cravings? Sorry, Trent. You can get them at Ollie's for sure, and Walmart. They should have them at Kroger. But do all the things that you tell me. You got them, right? You found them? Look, at Ollie's, they're, I think, $3.50. What'd you find them for? I love them so much.
Be the last time that I get so caught up in the revelry. Will it still be every night? Will it be every
There's an Ollie's. There's got to be an Ollie's by you. Because they're $3.50 there. But there's all kinds of good stuff at Ollie's. I highly recommend them. Till I get some sleep. Till I get some sleep. like that song a lot. I think this is a good one too. Here, let me. Well, on here it says their price is $3.99.
My own time and my own love. Now I'm grown a little, I can see the light.
Anyway, I had two and then I got sick of it. That's why I said, like, I want to eat all of them, but I can't. Before I get nauseous. Over the hills, heartache and thrills are come to know.
I know where I'd rather be, but I can't escape the darkness that lives inside of me. No, no, no. Indecision let out its familiar scream. It wouldn't let me move from in between. Then I think about the times when I was strong. Getting a little lost, don't seem so alone now. When I'm over the hills, from the heartache and thrills I come to know. And I know where I'd rather be, where I can't escape the darkness that lives inside of me. Holding on for dear life, always taking twice the time. Dark clouds might rain over me. If I ever get there, you can have a drink on me. But if you think that it's just something in this town, good luck when you finally get out. If it ever feels like you've been told to use your hand, won't always work out the way you plan.
Cincinnati.
When I'm over the hills, from the heartache and thrills I come to know. And I don't know where I'd rather be, but I can't escape this darkness that lives inside of me. Holding on for dear life, always taking twice the time. Dark clouds might rain over me. And I know the sun will shine, illuminating rays of light, drying out the poison in my bloodstream. When I finally get there, you can have a drink on me. When I finally get there, you can have a drink on me.
I love when I do shit like that and everybody behind me does the same thing. Hey, Brian. How's your day been, sir?
Stood there smiling as my face went red. Thoughts conspiring against my better judgment. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I have lost my head.
at the window and like stare out it and cry and like act like you're caught in a castle. I mean, I do that when it's wet and rainy sometimes. Lost on the notion of it all. Well, you can look at the sun here. Puff, puff, pass, Fry. Look, he just said take another hit and carry on. Yes, how is your gut? I think we healed Brian through our power of caring for him. And the power of the weed. The puff puff pass. Look, very soon. Look, y'all. We're close to 12 hours, and then we can play music. We can play some music. I wanna let's do some hippie shit though. Let's revive the hippie shit. Should we start it out with signs everywhere, the signs blocking up the scenery, breaking my mind. You dig, man? Do you dig, man? Or we could go in a totally different fucking direction. I would love to hear some rage. Rage. We always like that. Oh, Janice is always good. Janice makes me so sad though, you know? And, you know, those... Janice and... What is that? The 27 Club? Janice, Jimmy, and, Jim. Janice, Jimmy, and Jim. Wait. Okay, I know that we just puff past, but what the fuck, you guys? Janice, Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, and Jim Morrison. Isn't that his name? Jim Morrison? Am I getting that wrong? It's not Van Morrison. Van Morrison's still well and alive. Rage is always good. We might have to start it out with Veruca Salt though, because I just really love that song called Seether. She says Seether is neither loose nor tight. It's neither black nor white. She tries to keep her on a short light leash. She tries to calm her down. She tries to cram her back in the ground. And then she says, can't fight this either. Yeah, the Doors. They make me so sad. And then she says, I only see her when I'm foaming at the mouth. And like that is how I've been feeling lately. Like I've been foaming at the fucking mouth. I've been losing my goddamn mind. Yeah. But I can fight this either. I don't have to be full of rage. Okay, we are 2.7 miles away from our first drop-off, our only drop-off. And we went straight west. We still have an hour to go.
I think maybe 35 minutes. I gotta check the time. Yeah, the car really does not like to have the air conditioning on when it needs an oil change. I did so much shit today though and spent so much money already. I don't want to fucking do that. I think that we will have Sawyer do that tomorrow. Because I believe it needs to get done before we go 300 miles north. Even though we don't really have the money for that. We'll make it. I could take those bird feeders back. Because I don't think I'm going to use them. They're so cute. But I don't need that. I don't need all that. I really don't. We don't have space for it anyway. So like I cleared all this space in the RV on the bunk beds in anticipation of ripping the fucking things out because they're just in the way. And we need to get to the floor anyway to rip it out if we're going to fix it. Or even if we're not going to fix it, it's just in the way now. And we can open up that whole space so much better. And it's just a matter of taking the bunk beds out. We just need to do it, and I'm scared to. The top one is going to be really easy. The bottom one is what's a little on the bottom. Are you guys still here? I lost you. We may buffer again, but we have to take these drawers out. And I don't know how easy that's going to be. If they're just on there on racks and it's just a simple matter of whatever. I don't know. People always want to go so fast. I do too, but not when I have to turn. 83, that's good. Temperature dropping. Ooh, the sun's gonna start going down. That's one bad thing about streaming so early though. $3.43. Don't insult me like that. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't even know. Oh, don't go so fast. How many miles that was, but it was an offense. Okay. Okay. Oh man, fuck. It's like as soon as I roll down the windows to try to give the car a break from having the air conditioner on, I start having a hot flash. Shit. Oh, God. Fuck. Come on. No outlet. What? So it ain't so. 1:15 to go. Ugh, yuck. That's forever and a day. I guess I need to stop thinking about it, right? I just gotta stop thinking about it. Oh, I don't want to go out there. I should have taken a little bit longer. Okay, good. At least it's a leave it door. Whew. Let me squirt this in my mouth. Yeah, that's a good distraction. I can definitely tell the time of evening when I'm getting tired. Oh wow, they already grabbed that. That's great. That's great. Oh. Okay. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. No. Okay. I gotta go. I can't sit in front of people's houses. It's called thermo dysregulation. It's thiamine. You get those too, what, hot flashes? Oh, I never got them before. Because I don't have any estrogen to regulate. I don't have any estrogen. Or my estrogen is decreasing. It's not because I'm hot. I lived in the desert for 15 years. Ow. Oh, I got a $14.27 tip. Great. I lived in the desert for 15 years and it was regularly 113 every day for a month, and then it would get up to 117. I have a picture where it was 125 degrees in my car, or 135 degrees in my car. It was insane. Absolute insanity. Okay. I need to go left. So it's not that I can't handle heat, because I can. It's like I said, because I'm menopausal. That's all. Yay me. It's alright, it's all good. It is what it is. Oh, you know what? Ooh. And the hot flashes had stopped, but they decided, I guess, well, because I'm entering, this happened to my mom too. We talked about it. I'm entering, like, oh, there we go. I'm entering the, I'm entering the second phase of menopause. Yeah, it's hormonal. It's hormonal. Whoa, that was really loud. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta pay attention to the directions. It's hormonal reabsorption. Organs communicate and regulate signals through hormones. Yeah, and the hormones, well, so what's happening with me, and what happens with all women, when we have all of our eggs and we are no longer of childbearing age, then our body stops producing estrogen and it starts producing two other hormones, and those hormones are the ones that are responsible for the rage and the extreme, like, emotional whatever. $15, 16 miles, Home Depot. Let's do it. We've done a bunch of Home Depots and they were okay. Oh shoot. I need to look at the item anyway, so I'll turn around where they're telling me to. How can I get to that cemetery? How does one get to that cemetery? First, I want to look at what this order is. It's one item, turf builder, grass seed, tall. Yeah, that's fine. 16 pounds. I can handle that. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to back up. Free testosterone. Yeah, and I think what, like, the mistake a lot of women do and like what we're told to do is that we need to give ourselves estrogen. And I'm probably really wrong about what I'm about to say, and that's not a mistake, but to me, like, our bodies are intentionally stopping the production of estrogen because we are no longer producing that to have children. And we're producing 2 other different hormones that we do not produce any other time in our lives except for after we stop producing estrogen. So, like, those, look at this cemetery right here, this grave cemetery. There probably was a graveyard and there probably was a church right here. What is it called? Historical Cemetery, Bethel. We're in Bethel. Coleraine Township Historical Cemetery. Turd builder. I hope not. No, it said grass seed. It didn't say fertilizer, did it? Turf builder. I am slurring a little because I'm tired. And I lived in Georgia for a little while, so it's hot and swampy down there too. I have dealt with the heat. No, but what I was saying is I think that the mistake is like trying to give ourselves estrogen when we need to just like go through it and do what our body is doing. Some women get on hormone replacement therapy and they may develop cancer, or they have problems, or it works really well for them. One of the women that I know, she started it, and she said it solved like a bunch of problems for her knee problems and everything. So let the balance realign. Yeah, and I stress myself out. Shite. I stress myself out over money. Wow, looks like a lot of people died right here. Like a whole family maybe died right there. See? Well, you guys are really, really hot, so y'all are really hot. Okay. Ooh, we got Bugs on. Mr. Bug Guts is back with us. Okay. I almost got taken out by the Amazon truck, but I had to turn the air conditioner off. There, hopefully. I think that's hitting you guys.
I wonder how many miles our tires are rated for. The pet shop is Field of Dreams. And Field of Dreams, the guy's name is Angel. And you tell him that Cathysouthwestern sent you. And ask him if he can mail me some shit. No, I'm just kidding. I would recommend waiting until April 20th because they're going to have some bomb-ass deals. And we went and it was buy one, get one free for everything in the store. Because they just opened. And they have like, they have like medicine that's, you can only get with like a veterinarian prescription, but and you have to have like a vet in New Mexico. Like you have to, you can't have as far as getting a medical. So there's like 1,000 milligrams and you can't have that. But you can have 200 milligrams. You can buy, like, yeah, there's workarounds, you know what I'm saying? And as long as you bring a friend, then you can, you know. Oh, and actually they said you can just go out and then come right back in and do it over. So, because there is like a limit. Oh, we just aren't getting what we need from food, right? Yeah. And the medical system is monetarily bound. Even if its intentions are good, they can't treat without insurance approval. Yeah, and I don't even know if they're, like, their intentions are like, what upsets me about the medical community is that they won't even, some of them won't even like look at alternatives. And when you suggest it, they like tell you like, no, that's not true. And you're like, well, like this one gynecologist told me that like using what I had been using pretty much like for years and was working, that didn't work. And that it was actually dangerous. And she wanted to give me antibiotics. Well, I was like 21, 22. And I was having sex with my boyfriend all the fucking time. And even from like 18, 19, 20, 21, because that was my first partner. I was his first partner. We were like, you know, that's what you do, right? And so I had complications. And I didn't want to take antibiotics every single damn time. And so working at Wild Oats, I learned I can just use garlic. I can use acidophilus, but that doesn't work so good for me. Garlic works amazing. And it took me a while to with trial and error with a bunch of different things. So that's when I started working in like the vitamin herb area, because I like am fairly decent at, I've been a guinea pig myself. I've tried all different kinds of things. So I know how they work for me. So I will tell people the products that work for me and that I use. And when I know of like, and then like I started really researching, because one girl I told about the grapefruit seed extract, because I would tell everybody that came in about that stuff. And I didn't ask anybody if they had complications. It does say on the bottle, like, if you can't handle citrus, do not take this product. It's extreme, it's extra strength, like it's really, really fucking strong shit. You cannot take it full strength. You have to mix it with something. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, it will fucking burn you. You have to mix it with something.
Like, it'll burn your taste buds if you try to put it directly onto your tongue. I know, because I've done it, because I'm an idiot. But I was like, really? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it is. They're serious. But she came back like the next day and she was like, oh, I didn't tell you that I can't have citrus. Like, I'm allergic to it. It will make my stomach bleed. And after she took that, I can't remember if she actually had to go to the hospital or not, but that was not a good experience for her. I didn't tell her. I was like 20, if that. I could have been 19 still. Actually, I think I was like 22 or something. I didn't, tell her only take a small amount and see how it affects you, or if you're allergic to anything. But then I did after that, like, be really careful. Yeah, well, these tires are like crazy big. And I think they were for like at least 50,000 miles. They might have been for more. But we're at 75,000 miles. And we actually have like a really good warranty on these tires. I don't know if we get a total replacement, but we're spending quite a bit of money on a warranty that maybe, I don't know, we might drop. If, like, supposedly the tires are $400 each. Which we don't really need, but because they're all-wheel drive and they're like chunky ass tires, which actually is nice driving through the campgrounds. The Malibu, it was, and especially like going in and out of like driveways and stuff. Oh, that's right, we're going to Home Depot. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to walk. No, actually, I think I know where it was in the Lowe, so I'm just gonna use the restroom first before I talk to anybody, any of these motherfuckers in here. That'd be nice if it was on a locker. I'm sorry, I know I didn't use my signal. Is that Bernie Sanders? That's Bernie Sanders right there. Ha! The body will heal itself. I agree to some extent. But let me go around the other way. I thought that was going to be a pickup only, but I guess not. Great. Because I need to wash my freaking hands. Damn it, I am so tired. I'm just resting my freaking eyes for a minute. Zinc and thiamine are some of the most depleted, even more than potassium and magnesium. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm so tired. No, I don't want this crap. I need to eat like an actual good, healthy thing. Which is one of my fig bars. I need some of my fig bars. These things are like so good for me. They provide the right amount of sugar, protein, fiber, whatever. Why are y'all so close? Yeah. I love these things. This is all the ingredients, and yes, I know it's like not the best, but It's not the worst. And it's got iron, potassium, calcium, 3 grams of protein, 200 calories. So I don't really care about that. The sodium, 19 grams of sugar. The sodium is 75. So I need a little bit of energy before I'm also pretty pleased with these things too. I know how the same stats, 3 grams of protein, iron 6%. I have a hard problem with iron. I don't think my body likes to absorb it. These things are so good. Like, look how hearty that is. It's pretty good. Yeah, iron is the best place is organs. Liver. And Trent, I told you my liver story, right? Okay, let me go get this. I'm gathering up all my trash. Oh, I found the scissors. I found the bathroom scissors, you guys. I didn't know where the scissors were. They're right here. Yes, right. So, and that's the thing, like you said, iron absorption is crucial. And, oh, that's not a good place for me to put scissors. I'm gonna throw them down on the ground. And my thing is the iron, I have a really hard time taking iron. It makes me really sick. Really, really sick. And I already have problems with being nauseous. So, know that I was trying to get it through beans, you know? Alright, let me hit this really quick. Never mind. Nothing. I'm not doing anything. The way iron is transformed in the body is quite complex. Yeah. Right, it's the type. Oh, so you know what? So that's when I started upping the nutritional yeast, and I've been doing really well. Yeah, they put iron in cereal and call it fortified. Nutritional yeast has all the B12s too. I don't know. It's the brewer's yeast stuff. And I've noticed a difference. So, oh, check this guy. Oh, that's so cool. That was fucking awesome. I know, I am so easily amused, okay? Look, like that was funny as fuck, right? That was funny, the music with the guy pulling the that was funny. Dang it. Right? They see me rolling. That was funny as fuck, y'all. So, I gotta pull that shit out. Look, I'm going to keep the music going, and then you guys are going to let me know. You guys are going to let me know if some shit happens. There he is. There's the goat. There's the goat right there. That's the OG right there. That's the OG right there. Okay, we're at 11. Ooh, we're so close to being able to play normal music. But that, we wouldn't have had any, that was so good. 11:46:41. A little bit before, we'll say 00. See me rolling, that's a good one. Damn, my allergies. I don't know why I'm procrastinating so bad to go get this. But after that, we get to listen to real music. Oh, that'll be refreshing. Yeah. You know, I think if he knew, maybe I should give him my card. No, he might be like, you fucking weirdo creeper. Here, listen to, you guys want to listen to something funny? Because it's funny to listen to drums while people are walking. Somebody better fucking walk out right now. Oh no, you guys are gonna watch me walk in there and laugh at me. Don't fucking laugh at me. Should I try to like dance with it? Hold on, what's going on? Ooh, that's kind of scary. Alright, I'll be back. Have fun, y'all. Don't get too crazy in here.
Hola,